wish it made me blow. You already know, we the best in the city when it comes to making dough. Stacking all my paper on top of my hoes. This my time, there ain't no stop on this boat like. Yeah, this my time, they don't stop on this boat. This my time, bitch, sky's the limit. I'll be on my way making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop hating cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, sky's the limit. I'll be on my way making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop hating cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, sky's the limit. I'll be on my way making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop hating cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, sky's the limit. I'll be on my way making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop hating cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm running a little late. Okay. Okay, we should be about good to go. Okay, 10 C6. I was organizing some stuff and finishing watching something. Get her. Okay, and then yeah, we got something special, but I cannot be the main act in a pyro. Okay. Hi, yeah. Island to a mellow. Thought I made a taunt for this. Or maybe I just made a. Oh. Maybe I just made a thing. I think I just made a thing. Okay, not as easy. Yeah, I did. I remember now. Alright. Now I gotta write a thing. Here, after missions for That's Weird Haunted House. And what was the day I picked according to the thing? Tuesday, September 13th. Listen to the defending. Will be held on the 13th. Save that so I can go grab. Nope. Share. Know that I'm broken. I'm taking you like I lost my key. Nope. Okay. Head pop. Now I'm running down the street. I gotta start this again. Oh no. Los Santos now, and I'm just another face in the crowd. Think that I'm broken, think that I'm broken. Hello. So, yes, we do have an ETA, because we finally had physical therapy yesterday. And at physical therapy, I got scared when he's like, all right, physical therapy will take 3 weeks to a month. And then I shouted, fuck, not to him on stream, not to the guy. But then he said, you should be out of the wheelchair, like start like not needing to always be in the wheelchair in like a week. And I'm like, okay, I can make it another week. And during that week also for the next 3 weeks to a month, have physical therapy exercises every few days. And when we're not doing physical therapy exercises, we are walking for 5 to 10 minutes a day. And we're allowed to drive short distances. And what Cass heard from that is you are allowed to drive. Yeah. Let's get the yellow page up. Yeah, he and I joked yesterday too, pretty much about exactly that. He's like, you know what? I call it a magic wheelchair because people suffer from these awful conditions and then they get in the wheelchair and after like the day, they're magically healed. I'm like, I know, right? I am very patient and very stubborn, and I can't imagine. Okay. I can't. Oh. Hello.
Hey, girl. Hey, Cassandra. It's Shannon.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. I don't know if did Raina talk to you already?
I got an email from her, yes, about the ghost tour tomorrow.
Yeah. I was wondering, is there any chance you guys could do it today, or is it kind of too late? We're fine with tomorrow still.
Tomorrow would be better. Today, I mean, I am just waking up, and we'd have to go get the bus. By the time we start it, we'd be rushing to get it done before the storm.
Okay. Yeah, then let's wait. I was gonna ask, is it wheelchair accessible?
Well, I'm currently in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
The first one, not super wheelchair accessible, but the rest of the locations are.
Okay, perfect. Well, thank you, Cassandra. We'll be in touch.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Probably save her number. I'm doing okay. Hi, Trace. How's it going? Okay. We should start making our way to the courthouse or get food. It's one of those. Just getting an alert there. Okay. And go as fast as we possibly can. Trying to fix your TV. Doesn't want to be your second monitor anymore for some reason. That's so weird. Why wouldn't an old TV monitor want to be your second monitor anymore? I say while looking at my, quite frankly, kind of like, what is this TV, like 10 years old at this point? This poor TV monitor that I use as my second monitor that doesn't match screen resolution wise. So anytime I put something over there from my first monitor, my computer goes, what the fuck are you trying to do to me? This is not the same resolution. I'm like, I know, I don't have anything else. Like I can't change that, and then they grumble and accept it because they don't have a choice. It is what it is. And I will not be hearing any complaints from them. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm doing this out of habit. I need to go back to the house. What am I doing? Because today I can do something in particular. I can drive to the grounds. No second monitor called for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please. Okay. Okay, we should really be doing this with a friend, but I also have my Stream Deck, but then I updated OBS, and now the Stream Deck isn't working with the OBS parts. And so I need to fix that, and I was gonna do that today. I was gonna do like 40 things today. And then one of the things took really long, and so I haven't done any of the things. Oh my... Actually, out of curiosity, what's in... Okay, interesting. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Thank you for the hug! Yeah, the arcade is pretty great. I can drive. I should wait for whatever the fuck is happening right now. Anybody else? Oh, yeah. Glad you like it here, Angel for Heaven. I'm glad I can create content that you enjoy. Let me turn. We are driving short distances, like we wouldn't be allowed to drive to Toledo. We might just ignore that and do it anyway. But the courthouse is a really short drive away. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Angel for Heaven. I appreciate it. I'm not quite sure. It probably won't be a super long stream. It probably won't be a super long stream, but I am going into AU, yes, at least for an hour or two. So yeah, probably won't be the longest stream in the world, but hopefully we'll go 4 or 5 hours at least. Nope. We'll see. We'll see. So pretty not super long. AU is like Australian. It's sort of area if I remember correctly, but it's basically the beginning of next storm is considered AU. What the fuck? Okay. I can finally listen to the music. If I tried. Yeah, from the courthouse to my house is pretty short. But like he said, like if I were to go from my house to the hold on, I will respond to this once I'm signed up. Okay. There we go. Hey, how's this it going?
Good, and yourself?
Oh, okay. If you need help, did you just let it did any of us know?
All right, will do.
And how are you dealing with it?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Hey, how's this it going,
Cass.
guys?
Good. We're just hanging out.
Really nice. I'm gonna look more towards Tim for no particular reason.
I was about to suggest that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
How's everything been? I feel like it's been a while.
It's going, you know? How about you?
I took some time away from the city, which is always a nice thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear about what happened with Bill?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forget who brought me up to speed earlier. I think it was Anastasia.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently he's in rehab. Apparently he
There's
beat you
that.
for Shugway sandwiches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's been not great.
Yeah, no.
Have a good one.
You did too.
Apparently he gets out on the 12th from what I've heard.
I think he said something like that he did show up into the city the other day, though, on like the worst possible day he could show up.
Yeah, maybe rehab gave him a day pass or something.
I think so. And he did try to come and apologize, and I said, okay, but I'm gonna have these lawyers there, and then he's like, all right, if they're there, I'm not showing up. I'm like, you're the one that wants us to. Oh my gods. And
Right.
it happened to be on the same day that I found out. This is really awful news, and I've basically been crying for the entire day, off and on. And then he stood up about to just emotionally exhausted. It was the worst possible timing.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So yeah, the things are going. I think is the most accurate way to say any of that.
Fair. I wonder about Bill's bar complaints. I don't think anything ever came of them.
I don't. The things so. I don't. Yeah, he never had a hearing. I don't know if he's gonna have one when he gets back. I don't know if that's the incident with me is gonna be brought it up.
He's not helping his case.
And his attempts at apologizing have not really been attempts at apologizing. I don't know how else to say it.
It's never been his strong suit. I was talking with someone else earlier who was just like, yeah, I never really tend to understand like what Bill's motives are. And it was like, you know, that's exactly my opinion on it. I don't understand what he's after, what he's trying to do. It's a very confusing person.
There is that. I mean, if he was annoyed with me asking for his help all the time, he could have just said so, you know? He didn't have to give me into eternal bleeding. How are you, Dikiza?
Tired. But okay. And you?
Better every day. But it's slow, you know?
I'm quite glad to hear that you're doing better.
Did I ever tell you about Zeke?
No? Who's Zeke?
So Zeke Ryder was my boyfriend from last November till about a few days ago. About almost 3 months ago, he went missing. I just didn't see him, and then 2 months ago, nobody saw him. 1 month ago, I got a strange series of texts from him, and after that, no one was able to get in contact with him. And then a few days ago, I received an email from him saying, I'm never coming back, and by the way, I lied to you the entire year that you knew me.
Oh, no.
So that was the day that Bill decided to show up again.
I'm so incredibly sorry.
So I am better eat today. It's the only thing it's going. This is sort of.
He just lied about being with you for an entire year?
No, he lied
almost?
about his whole identity.
What?
He literally was living under his assumed identity when we met, and it just never bothered to tell me and to tell he was not coming back. It turns out his sister knew, which leads me to question who else knew. And it did also, so when I told one of my friends who had seen for the first time in 8 months, he goes, "Oh, did he tell you about all the shit that we did?" And I said, "Excuse me?" so that means that there's more stuff that he did that he still didn't tell me about, which means that even when telling me the truth, he was still lying to me.
Yeah, that sort of thing shakes you to your foundation.
Yeah,
Makes you wonder, like, what's the extent of it?
I don't know how many people knew. I don't know if I was the only one that didn't know. I guess I'm just an idiot. I don't know, but
No. You're not an idiot.
No, it's his fault for trying to deceive you like that.
Yeah.
oh, he
Onus
didn't.
is on him.
He fully succeeded.
It's still his. It was his thing, his fault. You're not an idiot. He was an asshole. And those people, honestly, it wasn't their secret to tell. So honestly, it's on him.
Mm-hmm.
You're not at fault. He should have been honest with you. And it's really, really a shame that people are like that.
But when I pressed the one friend for more information, he, I don't even know if he was just telling the full truth after he realized that I didn't know what he was talking about. But he was saying how like, oh well, every time you got hurt, we'd leave you at the markets with on he, and then Zeke and I would go out and to do some nefarious things to try to get information. And he'd always say, "Don't tell Cass. I don't want her to worry." Because we knew what you'd say. You'd say like, "No, don't. Don't worry about it. I'm okay." And I'm like, "Yeah, I would have said that." Which means that the fact that you know that and he knew that meant that you weren't telling me to not worry me. You were telling me so I wouldn't tell you not to. What did you test? I don't know. This is sorry. This is very off topic and I don't know where I'm to just. Yeah.
Nothing to apologize for. It's good to have people you can talk to about it.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Better.
Please don't run. Thank you.
He just ran when he was inside, which is like, okay.
What's going on over there?
I have no idea.
Please don't run in the courthouse. Thank you.
No, I'm gonna recall Jinx. Little sketch.
Wouldn't it be nice if they could like wax the floor in there?
Oh, that'd be so good. This is how people
so,
ran
like-
into there, they just fall into their face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you just ran,
Oh, we
you
should
slip,
talk
but
to
if you
Mrs.
walk,
Scruffy. I'm kind of worried that ISIS wouldn't be able to break into that situation, though.
What do you mean the ice wouldn't break?
No, I wouldn't be able to break. I like
yeah,
get into
with
the
your
wheelchair. Mm-hmm. She should only need fully for like 1 more week, and then I can start getting out of it a little bit more, according to the physical therapist.
It's Dr. Kane, right?
No. This is let me names. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. It is Dr. Minton. Rikiki Minton.
I think I might have had him as a witness on a case once, but I don't remember. The name sounds familiar.
I think I've met him like once.
I think Bill has a lot of legal aids. Because Bill, whenever a legal aid comes into town, Bill is usually the one that ends up taking them. He's just like, okay. So I don't know who you mean by Bill's legal aid. Because that could be anybody. She spent what and where for what?
I need sharpness classes.
We need what?
What?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it
How's this going?
Good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay. So you guys have tickets for the movie?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who do you want to buy it from?
Whoever will sell it to me. I don't care.
What's
That'll
your
be you.
What's your state ID?
133-914. And there you go.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
I'm excited. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, I can't wait for people to actually see it.
I mean, the trailers have been great so far.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Really well edited.
I think really well edited.
Yeah. If we were showing the second one to oh my god, to Mr. Miller earlier because he couldn't see the second one for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
and so we were showing it to him.
Nice. Yeah, we put a lot of time into the editing, so I hope that comes through. It's
No, it definitely shows. It really shows the effort.
heck
It's
yeah.
clear as day. Trust me.
Thanks, Odessa.
Yeah, it's thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do our best to try to make it like a Vinewood quality production, you know, the kind of thing you'd
Mhm,
expect
mhm.
to premiere up there, except underneath our building.
Except
Is
underneath
this-
our building,
Is
surrounded by
this a red carpet
gunshots.
affair? Is this like a red carpet affair?
Yeah, there'll be a red carpet. We'll have stars of the movie there. I don't know exactly what we're gonna have in terms of I don't know, surrounding entertainment. It'll probably
Light
be
bulb.
sort of the movie and talk to
Light bulb.
the people who made it.
Light bulb. Maybe for the next movie premiere. You can have it be a real Vinewood production. Do you know what I mean? Red carpet affairs.
Yeah,
Celebrities of Los Santos.
Oh, that'd be
That-
cool.
would be really
Yeah,
neat.
it's-
I think the thing that we kind
It's
of
hard to
want is like
do.
we need
you
like
know.
a space to do it in that makes
hello?
sense.
Hiya, Miss
Why not?
Cassandra.
Why not on
Hi,
Vinewood?
how's
It's me.
it going?
You have the
Mhm.
Oh, I'm going pretty good. How about you?
I'm going. How's it going? Can I help you with Digicherry?
So, you still run a business, right?
I did too.
Oh boy. So do you know what it takes to do a business proposal?
Yes, this is a no. I wrote my proposal over a year ago. I don't know if they've I'm sure that they've changed it a lot since then. I know that you need to submit them to the mayor's office for approval.
Oh, yeah, I already knew that. Yeah, that's a good point, though. This yours was a long time ago. Well, congrats on having such a long-lasting business.
Thank you. Yeah, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what the business proposals of today look like much.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I spoke to a clerk and a lawyer and see what I'm supposed to do. And I just figured I'd get a business person's perspective.
But what businesses are you hoping to start?
Oh well, one of two things. So I'm working PD tow, and it gets kind of slow down here sometimes, and sometimes I want food, but food's far away. So I was thinking maybe opening a coffee shop like right across the street.
Okay. You might struggle with that one a little bit because I know that they're trying to get everything in hubs. So if it's not in a hub, then you might struggle. And anything with food, there's gonna be pushes back anyway. So.
Yeah. Yeah. So the other thing was maybe a toy store.
Oh, that could be cute.
Yeah. Actually, we could do like special merch, so like famous people in the city could get action figures of themselves.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
Yeah.
I like that one a lot.
Yeah. I mean, there's already toys at the burger shop and such, but yeah, we have special stuff.
Yeah, and theoretically, you could even buy collectible toys from people, so like old burger shot toys that they're not selling anymore. So you could have like collected items.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's so smart. It's no wonder you're in such a successful business.
Success feels as a stretch, but a business is correct. Yes.
Oh well, it's still around, isn't it? That's a pretty big success.
True. We are very stubborn.
Oh boy.
We refuse to die.
Okay, well, it was good talking to you, Mr. Cass. Ouch.
Yeah. Hey, good to hear from you. I wish you luck on your proposals. Sorry I can't be of more substantial help.
Oh, you've been a big help.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Good rest of your today, Terry.
Okie dokie. Love you.
Right,
bye-bye.
Bye. I don't know if I wanted to, but people could theoretically hire him to make action figures of them or something to sell in the store.
Yeah, it was on the phone.
Oh no, you're just doing laps, and I was like,
oh yeah, no, I was
because...
on the phone. Yes, sorry. And I know it could give me hard to tell.
Zooming.
Yeah, but did you just sort of pace this thing while on the phone? I mean, I also did you do that when I'm bored and there's no one around? But yeah.
That's fair. I mean, how fast does that thing go anyway?
I think that the fastest I've gone up to is at the 36.
Is that on a flat or downhill?
Faster than the speed
downhill.
limit.
Oh my god, are you speeding in your wheelchair?
Not on purpose.
Oh my god.
I was just told you could get a speeding ticket into the wheelchair though.
Okay, but who would do? Okay, maybe John Doe might do that.
I mean, could you?
No,
Yeah,
someone literally.
Vehicle.
Yes, someone literally told me by the way you can get a speeding ticket into the wheelchair. I know this is someone who did, and then I tried to, and I couldn't find this. Hello.
Hey. How
Do you guys
doing?
come here often?
Yeah.
Period. So me and my girls are just here wondering where's the nearest library, you know?
Like a good library?
We like reading books, you know.
We love reading.
Yeah, we read. We're the type of girls that don't go out and just read.
Like Harry Potter, right?
Yeah, like Harry Potter,
yeah.
right? Like To Kill a Mockingbird. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that up in Vinewood the liquid library exists. I don't know if I know of any other their libraries. And it's not the closest thing in the world, but I don't know that there's any the thing book related to it closest to there.
A liquid library?
Thank
Yeah,
you so
so
much.
the
Yeah,
upper
they're
floor
like a
is a
bar,
bar,
too.
and the lower floor is an active library.
Oh,
Hell
Where's
yeah.
the liquid library? Where a bar?
Vinewood, right?
It's in,
Near
Mirror Park.
It's in Mirror
'cause
Park.
So
Mirror
if
Park.
you look at the map on your phone, it's marked on there as the Tavern. It's across the street from what's marked as the
Oh.
Tavern.
Thank
Oh,
you. You
nice.
guys have a great day.
You do. Is
I
there
don't think those
anything
three
else
have read
that
a book in
sells
their life.
books?
Yeah, Ursula's bookstore is open in Little Seoul somewhere.
Oh, but really? I don't think I've been in there.
I haven't either. I just know it's there.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
I was in
haven't-
there once.
I think she was telling me about it.
Like, I know her
Before
business
the
is
brain
operation,
injury.
she should know, but like, I've never seen her promote it. I've never been into there. I just didn't know that the store for front was up.
Yeah, I think she just mentioned it to me in passing once.
Hello, how
you.
can I help you?
Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. I just had a few questions.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking on the Yellow Pages and I saw that you were a paranormal investigator and worked at That's Weird.
Mm-hmm.
I just had some questions about the nature of how you felt about said paranormal things you investigate.
I mean, I'm fast assassinated by all the things paranormal. If I see any of the thing or hear about any thing paranormal, I'm this is static.
Alrighty, and are you more? Sorry, I'm trying to think about how to phrase this best. Do you wish to stop some of the stuff that are more paranormal?
Not unless this is harmful. If there's something that's like hurting people or the red or something like that, then I did try to do like if there's a poltergeist guys going around trying to stab people or something like that. I'll exorcise this is a harmful spirit. Otherwise, I will just do everything in my power to do help the paranormal entities. Just as long as like that there's no like created acts of violence being committed and everybody's saying this is safe, but usually I'm like fully yes I support the paranormal and I want to help them to just be who they are, you know?
Of course, no, I completely understand. Thank you so much.
Yeah, happy to help.
Yep. Thank you.
Really
I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Hi. Guess Tracy made her vampire character. Did I mention that I employ a demon? No, probably for the best I didn't. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? $1,000 per ticket? That is an ugly ass car. I don't
But
want
yeah,
that.
that's a terrible story you were saying with your ex.
Yeah. Yeah, I did just.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I were in that situation. That's a
There's
tough
not
one.
the thing I can do because
No, there isn't.
Like no, it's even like literally I can't even email him back because the email he sent me was encrypted.
Oh boy.
There's not a possible way for me to respond. So I did just. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It just.
Bye.
I'm angry. I'm sad. I'm confused. I feel kind of bad because Judge Grayson and Judge Fitzpatrick this saw me crying, but then again, Judge Fitzpatrick is my roommate. This is so that one was kind of inevitable.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just
no
that.
running into City Hall, please. Thank you.
It's just that sinking feeling in your gut where it's just like, yeah, no, I get that. Just that mix of emotions.
Yeah, I just. I mean, I was already like, just because it's been like this 3 months. This is since I'd seen him. I was already like contemplating shooting him a text that was like, "Hey, I can't keep waiting for you," but I physically could not bring myself to do it, even though his sister and best friend told me I was fine to do so, and that I should do so, but I just couldn't stop thinking, well, what if he's just hurt? Like, what if there's like somebody physically keeping him from coming back, and then he comes back and he expects me to be waiting for him, but instead he just ghosted me for a month, and then said, "Hey, I love you. Didn't expect to meet you, but by the way, I'm never coming back. My name is Assistant Seek."
Right.
Yeah, there's just. But at the same time, I shouldn't be surprised. You know what? How they used to say, like, you marry your parents, like you ended up marrying people who are just like your parents,
or you become your parents in time.
Or you be yes, there's that too. But my dad was a con artist, and Zeke and I weren't married, but
It's that type that you get attracted to unconsciously.
Apparently. Yeah. And did I just... Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, what does that say about me? That I did, and I always try to be so honest, and now I did. This just means that any person I did date from now on, I'm just gonna be second guessing myself about if they're lying to me.
Right. Just a heads up, we got some cops coming up the stairs, so you might want to look away.
Did you just go?
You only half sound excited about it.
What do you mean?
Hello.
Nah.
Hello.
I mean,
How's
that's
it going?
Like, I do like to correct things, you know.
Yeah, I know that they like to have big guns out and all that.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd give you the heads up once I saw him.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
But yeah, like you were saying though, the destruction of that trust just makes it hard to trust anybody going forward.
Yeah, I just... And like I said, it's the fact that I don't know how many other people know. So now I'm wondering who else is lying to me.
Right.
And that's something it's not gonna go away, even if like once this is like get past this is it eventually, because hopefully like I'll get past this is it at some point, but that little inkling is never gonna go away now. That's just always gonna be there.
No, especially if down the road someone else comes out with, oh yeah, I was in on it too, or whatever.
Or that's like, if I did to tell another person that both of us knew,
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That he was lying, and he's just like, oh, did he tell you about this other thing? I'm just
right.
Like there's just so many different parts of it that it just make it keep getting worse the more I think about it.
Yeah, and like you said, that little nagging feeling is always going to be there.
I did try to be so open and honest, and I did try to give other people that benefit of the doubt. But I already know this is starting to affect me because that's the same day I had someone call claiming that they had a paranormal investigation for me, and then saying that they couldn't find their rings. They paranormally disappeared, and that they needed my data identity to help find them. And his therapist told me that would fix it. And I was just like, I don't understand. Like, did you deal with the paranormal in this range? Nothing to think about what you just said made any sense to me. I'm not giving you my state ID. I don't know what you would even do with that.
Right. Oh, my rings disappeared. I mean, I'm a firm believer in Occam's razor. The simplest explanation, the one with the least assumptions, is probably the most correct.
It felt like this is some sort of scam. I don't know what he would have done with my state ID. Besides, did you try to charge me for something? In which case, I can just not accept the charge.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that just it felt weird. So I just told him, if you wanted to meet me at a like the courthouse, then I'd be happy to talk with them further there and help him to investigate. But I'm not gonna kind of give him my state identity. And then I never heard from him again. But that's already a sign of, usually if someone says the word paranormal to me, I just am like, yep, I'm fully invested. I will do what you want me to do to help this move forward. But it's already just that doubt and mistrust is already infecting parts of my life,
Right, you tend to give people the benefit of the doubt, at least when they think it's related to that.
Just because I know that there's
But yeah, someone calling up saying they want your state ID for whatever reason.
I'm so I keep just thinking, what were you gonna do with it?
Yeah, that's weird. Oddity shop and ghost stores.
Okay, good.
I was waiting on that. I was sitting on that one a little bit.
Oh, I did train all of my employees very well. Any time anyone says that that's weird, that they are trying to say oddity shop and ghost stores.
I'm not even your employee, and I'm picking up on it.
Good. I want that's what I want. Training purposes, advertising purposes. Though I will say it gets bad when you start saying outside of the city too, and then people are just like, what? And you're like, never mind, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I've done certain things where I've started saying stuff outside the city, and people get very confused. Especially when it's something like I bet that I use unironically, and nobody, it's bad.
Oh, don't worry. Like I said, if someone just casually said, "Huh, that's weird," I immediately just go out of shopping ghost stores, and they go, "What?" I'm like, "What?"
There's another one I used unironically, and it was bad. I forget which one it was though.
Well, I think I sussed out your voice the other day for that character. If that was you. Luckily, people say that that's so weird. It's a lot of the time. I'm like, you just barely avoid it. Good for you. You have no idea what you just avoid it. Oh, and the plus aside, we got our new catalog for the month.
Oh, nice.
I got this is a Mectron. You want to see it?
Yeah, I might take a look at it.
There you go. And I'm not saying I necessarily would. I usually get confused if I recognize the voice for about 2 seconds, and I register people can play other characters. I need to go get food soon. I'm really happy with the look of the puzzle box. It's a shame it's not 100% working, but it's fine for now. It's fine. It'll all be fine. I do forget all characters exist. Well, even when I'm playing Dove, I think it's fucking hilarious because I do have that, like, I do stutter a little bit when I'm, like, I do have a little stutter. And so when I'm playing Dove and she stutters a bit, and then, because Dove is not supposed to have a stutter, though my stutter is less like Kaz's stutter and more traditionally, like, I repeat a lot of words. Repeat words a lot, and then I'll stop in the middle of a word a lot, and I'll start over, so it's a lot more subtle, but sometimes the traditional stutter will come out as well. But when I stutter as Dove, I do find people's reactions funny, because it's not me stuttering on purpose, that's my actual stutter coming out, and then they just kind of stop, and they're like, you sound very familiar.
Oh, I am loving that expanded section on the ghost tours.
We've
I
already
don't know if
had.
that was in the previous catalog.
Yeah, but we've had that there for I think the entire time that the catalogs have existed.
Oh, maybe I just never got that far.
It's so okay. But I do think I altered it a little bit during the last catalog, just to explain, like, hey, here's when the tours are. If anybody reads it this far, they usually don't.
Yeah, I guess I must have gotten distracted by the plushies before.
Fair enough. I would like people to get distracted by plushies. This is how it works out.
I need to get that Cerberus one. For obvious reason.
Mm-hmm. I mean, those are hard to get because they're the ones that you have to trade in for.
Yeah.
But here, yeah, I think you need one for obvious reasons. I have got an Executioner one on me. I'm just gonna give it to you.
Oh, thank you.
Otherwise, it's gonna take you a very long time.
There's your catalog back.
All right, thank you. Yeah, sometimes when I feel like someone needs a certain plushie, I'll just give it to them. Like, I met a Bigfoot, and I immediately gave to them a Bigfoot plushie.
Oh yeah, you have to at that point.
Mm-hmm. I literally dug through all my kits. And I was like, this one's a Bigfoot. Take it, please. And then they clapped, and it was one of the best moments of my life. I was just so happy.
Oh, that is too funny.
Your Oni plushie, yeah. I think that one was also I was trying to cheer you up or something.
I don't know if I've ever seen anything like Bigfoot in this city.
I've seen a couple. And the issue is, so when now whenever I'm giving somebody a hunting license, I make them promise me that if they see Bigfoot, that they will not hurt them. Just because literally every time I've seen a Bigfoot in the city, or I've heard of a Bigfoot in the city, somebody is just trying to kill them. Like, even if they're like the ones that I've met are just trying to live. Like, one was hiding across the street from the altitude street apartments and the underground area, and just living their life. That they weren't to do anything wrong. And the other one I met was just like kicking around up in Fleet to do. Like, I've never seen a Bigfoot acted aggressive or anything like that unless they were being attacked. But every time I see that a Bigfoot's awake, somebody's like, I'm gonna send it to the hospital, or I'm coming to hunt Bigfoot. I'm just like, stop. Like, that same Bigfoot that did the very next day, one of the very first days I knew Cassandra, actually, but back when he was a paralegal, he and I were up in Polito, and there was a group of people trying to like, run over Bigfoot with their car. And we chased after them. There were guns out, so I passed it out a couple of times, but I just kept running after them, trying to get them to stop trying to run over Bigfoot. Thankfully, eventually, Bigfoot stole the car and drove away. But like, why?
What about Yetis?
I've heard of a Yeti. I have never seen one.
I mean, I haven't seen one either, but I think one of my friends has a aggressive Yeti that goes after her.
I will say, any time I've heard of Yetis in the city, that they seem very aggressive. But any time I hear about Bigfoots in the city, that they're being hunted dead. Which it is why I unofficially make anybody who gets a hunting license swear to me that they will not hurt Bigfoot. To which they usually respond with, did you just say Bigfoot?
I think you did.
No, that's what I'm saying about, like, what they usually say when I say that, you know?
Yeah, you gotta keep them on their toes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I'll tell them about mermaids with the fishing licenses, to which they usually respond with, did you just say mermaids, or are there mermaids? And I'm like, yeah, of course there are. I know one. I don't understand the question.
The fact that you add that into the license process is great.
Mm-hmm. I needed to. I always make sure I say it's unofficial, though. Oh, shoot. I needed to go get food. Anyone want to come with me?
I have food if you need it.
Oh, I mean, if you've got food, I will happily take some food.
Oh, wait, you're a vegetarian, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say, please don't put it in Heartstopper.
Here you go. I have some. I've been exploring some since Percy's vegetarian as well.
That's a thank you so much. Wait till you are ready. Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Now I did not have to leave. Look at that.
Do you need any? Tim?
No, I'm good. I have a side, but it had meat in it, so.
But yeah, I originally moved to the city because I heard about possible Bigfoot sightings, and so that's why when I actually like met a Bigfoot, I gave one a Bigfoot plushie, and they were happy. It's really one of the best moments of my entire life.
How the hell did that light break?
Ghost?
Oh, she ran into the pole with a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, no, that'll shatter a light. I used to say, out of no experience whatsoever, I definitely haven't done that several times this week.
Right, you wouldn't know anything about that.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I definitely wasn't like a groundskeeper here cleaning up everything, and then I ran into a pole because I wasn't paying attention, and then the light just shattered, and he just looked at me from across the way, and I looked at him. I was so sorry. That definitely didn't happen. That definitely wasn't a thing that happened.
And also, you use the handbrake. You get
Hello
up that
there.
ramp. What the fuck did Evan just tweet?
I feel like Evan Rain did twat's the weirdest thing. Not that I think I've ever seen him to twat anything normal.
I mean, maybe someone should just start a book.
About his twats?
Yeah, just get a collection of them and just publish them.
Let's see. Feels like that time for That's Weird ad. God damn it, the vampire. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know what to say to these people, so I'm sitting here in awkward silence. I should probably have checked to make sure that the local was stocked up on that before I promoted it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I am going to do the healthy thing for myself and get my ass to bed.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that far behind you.
He's not wrong.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'm
Well,
gonna
it was
sign
good.
out.
It was good to see you.
Hey guys. How you
Hey.
doing?
We were trying to look up. Okay, because like, Aaron's a cop here, and some person wants to go out and shoot cops, and they have a Class 2 weapons license, and they're like asking her to raid him and then take away his license.
He hasn't shot anyone yet. He just came up to me and said he wants to get rid of his Class 2 license and he wanted me to raid him.
I
And
mean,
I
I
was like,
think
"How did
you can voluntarily give up your
Yeah, you
Class
can do
2
that.
license since I've seen that before.
Yeah, but you have to get raided though because you still have the gun.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. They have to.
He was gonna give me the gun and give he just wanted his license from me, but he was like, "You need to raid me too." I'm like, "I really don't
Yeah,
need to do."
because
Even if he gives me the gun.
I can literally buy because he could have another MP5 somewhere stashed.
Yeah, he could be stockpiling.
Aaron, I could buy an MP5 every 24 hours.
Okay.
I'm only allowed to actually have one registered. But yes, you can buy.
Interesting.
You buy one MP5 and you're stuck with it till you throw it away. No, like you could actually stockpile it. That's why he's telling you to raid him to make sure
It's
that
weird because he could have already moved stuff or anything like that.
Okay, he gets caught with a civilian Class 2 without a license. He gets really fucked. Like it's like if you look up the law like you just did, Aaron, you get more time and fine than gang related or having PD equipment. It's just as bad. So he's just doing the right thing. He doesn't want the license no more, and he has to be raided. Yeah, if he moved to MP5, then he knows he's really screwed after that. My MP5 before, it's a laser.
Because whenever he asked me yesterday, he was just busy.
Aaron, I highly doubt you wanna go on duty and have a criminal shoot at you with an MP5 because it's literally a laser.
It's what?
Happened already. People steal them and then use them. Yeah.
But yeah, if he voluntarily gives it up, yeah, that's from my understanding.
All right. So the next time he's around, then want him out of this wheelchair.
Aaron just doesn't want to raid someone because it's a lot of hassle.
Yeah, well,
I mean, a consensual raid is not so bad. It's pretty easy. Just get some units and just go.
Also, still do marriage contracts if you guys need it.
Yeah, we're gonna need one soon.
Hey,
You
congratulations.
know where to find me. But I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a good one.
Have a good night.
Yeah, Aaron, yeah, we need to do that still.
Yeah.
To make it legal, you have to do marriage contract with a lawyer, and she can do it.
Alright.
Okay, you guys have a good one.
You did
Have a good one.
Bye.
Abandoned. Don't be abandoned.
I'm probably about to do the same. You sticking around much
Okay.
longer?
Yeah, I mean, I did just woke up like an hour ago. And I got this is someone I needed to talk to next. This is Norm. I just
Gotcha.
remember this is someone I needed to text. I'll probably head up to that's weird. Though if you're gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I can give you right up there.
I mean, that'd be great.
Yeah, I know you're not able to get up there on your own in the wheelchair, so.
Actually, I found a way to just.
Oh.
I have to go like 3 blocks that direction, and then go up a hill, go backwards of the system of the hill. It's a hassle, but
it's complicated.
It's possible. And I got cleared to drive to short distances in sporadically. I drove here, but like should probably save my next drive to drive home.
Yeah.
The worst.
I look like that went for surgery. Essa fat in the girls wanna squirt on me. Alright, well, thank you for the ride, and it was good to
Anytime.
see you again, if not anything else.
It's always a pleasure.
Alright, have a good night.
Yep, I'll see ya.
Alright, bye. Okay, nothing there. Time to go in. Alright, time to check Alistair. The ghost got lost in the fog and now he's missed. Okay, so I do need to restock Sage. The fuck was that? I don't like any of those sounds. What the fuck? And I'm gonna get 2 packs for me, so I'm gonna make 5 packs of Sage. Because that sounds like... sort of gunshots? It kind of sounds like a blow dart gun. Whee! And over here, and then through here. Five. After crafts will be done. Oh, almost immediately. And then I'll fill up this for protection coin as well. And you know what? I'm gonna make one for me. So, oh, the other one is already done. Oh, fuck, I forgot. There we go. What the fuck? Seed, AO, 18. That's kind of fun. That sounds like fun. I want to check out that. So this is gonna be 6. Okay, so should make it just in time. You know what? I'll go put these sage up front, and then I will be back. Bam, bam, bam. Now let's check the tray too to make sure everything's good on there. It is. And I will go across the street and look at the ATM here in a few minutes once I get this all set up. Just sort of to keep an eye on everything sales wise. I need to text Perrin, say like, hey, yo, can we chat? I hope you're feeling well. Do you mind if I consult with you on something? I am hoping you can help me narrow something down. Okay, one more minute. Wait, hand of supplies. What are my supplies looking like? I need to restock this one. This one's fine. But this one I need to restock for sure. I'd like to get that back up to 1,000 or so. That requires another person. Fucking hell. When we talk with Max today, I'll make him come to the track with me. Or if we can talk with Perrin, I'll do that with him. Here. 3501. Bam. Okay. And then I'm gonna use this. Cass gets hurt quite a bit. Now I'd like to make it harder, though I do not feel like it helps. That may just be me. Hi. Hope you're well. People who just wrote. I'm pretty sure they're here for the clown warehouse. I think it's a clown warehouse. I don't know whose warehouse that is. Actually, I just know that the clowns used it for a bit. Oh, fuck. Nope. Oh, that was a thing I could do. I wanted to look here. Let's... There is quite a few. Okay, it could be any of those. Oh, it's kind of weird that That's Weird isn't on here, but these other ones are. Hold on, if I look up Weird. Oh, no, we're listed as Vinewood Boulevard for some reason. Even though we're on Eclipse. But I didn't know. I didn't realize that businesses showed up there too. Interesting. So are they okay?
Hi, Cass.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm a great driver.
We're
I'm
just getting ready for an
driving really
event.
well.
Nice.
Yeah. Welcome to come over for the party over there. It's like a storm party.
Oh, is this happening? Is this a bit sides?
Yep.
Wait, why is it at the end of the world?
Just like, you know, before storm.
It's just
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's not the real end of the world.
Oh, okay. I was concerned if you knew this is something I didn't.
The
the world's ending, Cass.
Oh, damn it! He said, I wish
all
someone would have
ending.
told me yesterday. Maybe I would have woken up earlier.
Alright, we're gonna go
Right?
grab some alcohol, but we're over
Okay,
here if you wanna
okay.
come say hi.
All right, well, do.
Bye, Cass.
Bye. It's concerning how she drives. Alright, I'm going to check the ATM now because I remember now. Because I didn't remember before, and I said I would, so it's time to do so. Okay, so not much more. We got a war charm, which I knew about. Charity sold some sage, probably took herself. Sweet. Okay, so all of this is new. That's concerning because that just means the sage went bad, and this is why I check these things.
Oh, hi, Cass.
Hey, how's this going?
Not bad. How are you going?
I'm alive.
Hell yeah. Would you like to attend our tsunami party in like 30 minutes?
Probably will. So sure. I was just hanging out at that's weird and was like, oh right, I tried to try to check the ATM every day to see like what the most recent that's weird transactions were to see if like okay did the things with Alice's sister could go bad did they sell who's sold stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Well, hell yeah. You know, we might even say shout outs to That's Weird during the event too.
That would be great if you could. If
Yeah, I'm
anybody
sure we
ever
can
came to my store, that would be great.
It's a great store. People should go there more. Do you
I
see
agree.
Dommy Mommy Sudi below Ellie Knight?
I do.
Why don't I see it?
I don't know.
I hate these
It's
signs. The signs are
tsunami
weird.
party Ellie and I. So there's one sign that I put up every single day, and every time I like look away, it's gone. It doesn't matter where I put it today. It just does not stay.
Yeah, the signs have been losing their stick the last couple of weeks.
And that's annoying because it's a sign that's like, hey, if nobody's here to check the yellow page, we might be able to help you out with cheaper prices and more options. That's really annoying that's the one that's going away.
That's the one. Oh my god.
But yeah, I used to see it. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How are
Yo,
you doing?
yo.
I am alive.
That's good.
It tends to be a good starting point.
Being alive is good for your health.
That is what I've heard.
Happy, do you see the sign here?
Yes.
It says Tsunami Party Ellie Knight.
And Dami Mami Suri.
Okay, so you do see that. Okay. I'll just yeah.
Oh, did you just because you mentioned that's weird earlier, America across the street from the store? Have you guys seen the September catalog yet?
Is that what I saw when I was trying to test your employee?
I think that was not the September catalog because we just got it in the other day today. We got some news and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out next storm.
Yeah, I mean, I've got extra copies. This is on me if you guys want to look.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Do you actually have like a? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's always some copies in the tray, and then I have a bunch of extra for employees and to show people and whatnot.
Ooh.
And it did also so there may have been a mix this up with the different editors, so we got to double the amount we should have.
Oopsies.
Ooh, spell jars. Ooh, a puzzle box.
where we found so many of these. We definitely did not break them.
I just finished reading that too.
Did you definitely did not break a bunch of the clocks? You definitely found them that way.
Okay.
I don't know if that's better. Though. I'm gonna be honest. This is with you. Mow my store, buy my shit. I'm annoying with how much I try to promote my store. I'm fully aware of that, but I'm always just like, hey friends, look at my catalog, buy my shit. But yeah, but we always get new stuff every month and swap out the inventory. So every month I make a new catalog. Most of it stays the same, just a few changes. But yeah.
They're cute. I'll just continue pushes.
When was the last time I...
Sam's in the catalog.
You know what? I'll do it. Fuck
That
it.
must have been an old photo. I haven't seen
all
Sam
the ghosts stores are very old pictures.
Yeah, what's
Tito,
up?
would you be upset if I did a drive-by on you?
Like where you pull up and you fucking gun me down.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, like if I just pull up and just like pop up. Oh. Oops. Okay, cool. Go.
Fucking do
it.
it.
Go.
Bye,
No,
Ellie.
Oh god. Cass. Oh god, Cass passed out.
Oh no.
I'm damn it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I'm really
you're
so
good.
sorry. To think
It's
I'm
okay,
a
it's okay.
gun. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's gone now, it's gone.
Okay. Thanks. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my fucking goodness. I'm finna call Ellie and yell at her.
I think it was the guy in the back that I saw the gun for, but yeah. But yeah, so sorry for being annoying, but it's my like, hey, look, I could get my business. This is stuff I did I put a lot of work into the catalogs every month.
No, I can see. I like
and also
these.
so I want people to buy my stuff because I put a lot of work into all of it. So I am annoying.
Oh, you know what? This is an old photo because I'm pretty sure Josh Norris is in this photo.
Oh no, all those
him
pictures are very old. I made the ghosts towards this section for the catalog is like when the market gets versus still running.
We're still
Like,
around, yeah.
Yeah, I probably had like 4 months of catalogs before the market's closed. You know.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I haven't seen Sam wear that outfit in a long. That's her like autumn outfit, and it's autumn now. It's fall now, so that's like a year old.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
I've run a lot of ghost tours.
Hell yeah.
One of these days I'll go on one.
Well, could get you to do on 1 week. Did you try to run them every week?
Yeah, well,
So the
it's like,
discon.
most of the time
Sorry.
I'm busy with stuff, and then like when I'm not, and I've called, I've been the only one, so then it got canceled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
One of these
that
days
happens a
I'll be
lot. But I
free,
don't think.
and then
I don't think we've successfully like run a weekly tours since this door's opening. Either because we don't have enough people, or I can't drive the bus, and that there's no one else that's around, or I'm sick. So it's either I'm physically incapable, or people don't sign up, or most commonly, both. But the physical therapist told me I could drive short distances. So what I heard from that was I can drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just short distances.
But I can drive.
Yeah, they didn't say like how short.
Yes, like relatively what short. Like I'm not driving from here to Texas. That would be a long drive.
On a galactic scale, the distance between the Earth and the Sun is pretty short.
That's true. That's true. So if I were to drive from here to Polito, who's to say if that's a long or short to drive?
I don't know. I don't think that any of us could say.
Just say. Don't tell the physical therapist, just in case he says. But yeah.
Okay.
But no, I'm gonna try to listen to him. And to fail, but I'll try.
Where'd they go?
Oh, this feels like a bad idea.
I'll be right back, Cass.
Okay. I'm just chilling. What do you mean this is so new? What is this? And Grandma doesn't know how to use them. Oh no! Oh no! It's a comedy club. Split Sides What is in Split Sides? Yeah, it's a comedy club. I mean, you'll see. We'll be in there. There's a stage and a crowd and a microphone. And if anyone uses the microphone, we can hear them from inside. That's weird. It is a very loud microphone. We could also hear them from outside. So truly, like, we don't even need to go. If we were being real, we could sit inside That's Weird and get a very similar experience. We won't do that. Because we're friends. We'll be there. Unless there's guns, no leave.
Can I buy some healing bottles?
Is this some, healing accessibility jars?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna go over to That's Weird?
Okay.
So just so you just don't think I'm scamming you or anything like that. You understand that these are not the really the things, sort of the things you use, more sort of the things you keep up on you, and it just overall solely affects us as things.
Okay.
So it's not like it's not like a soap or anything like that, you know?
Okay.
I just want to make sure that you know what you're buying. How many would you like?
I'll just get one.
Okay. Let me just double check the price. But I think it's 500.
He has a name.
He's always had a name.
Well, you've never told me his name.
Do not talk
Well,
to Christopher.
I don't really want you to talk to him. Sorry, getting this open. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. Listen to me. Bell jar. 1. Sorry, my phone was being really slow. Yep, this is $500 for 1 spell jar.
Okay.
What's your society IDD?
24991.
24991. All right, there you go. And I will go grab one of those from the back for you. Oh, Opal and Ash, there's some new catalogs into the tray for the month if you're interested in seeing all the new stuff.
Yes. Ooh, I'm just having a little look.
I should put mine back.
Like, I wanted to make sure, like, because he said I'll get a couple, and I'm like, I want to make sure you don't think I'm selling you bandages. Because I do not want to scam you. That is a big thing with me, as right always, but especially right now. Given that I was lied to for many moons. Ah! Bam, bam, bam.
Custom voodoo doll.
Are you on radio?
What if I got him?
Radio.
Wait, what if I got him a
I
custom
need to
voodoo
get
doll
one.
of me? Like I do too.
Okay, let me put this on the tray
Is
for
it
you,
bad
happy?
to get your boyfriend a custom voodoo doll of yourself?
No, a lot of people have done that.
And he can stab me.
Alright, there's... Oh, no, shit, I got you the wrong... I grabbed you the wrong type of jar. That's my bad. This is sorry.
Hey, Jar.
I didn't even need to...
I'm going to yell at you.
One health is a spell jar on the tray for you.
Oh, I love all the stuff. Random crap bag. Ooh.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hope you enjoy and hope it helps us heal with the things.
Plushie.
What the fuck is that noise?
Wait, what noise?
I thought I heard...
That
yeah.
noise? I thought that was me turning the page.
No.
That was fucking weird. What the hell then?
Is your shop haunted?
I mean,
Yes.
it is, but... I mean, the ghost keeps writing on that blackboard every day. One of my employees got dropped in here once. I came in here and there was like a weird light going around the place one time. I mean, the shop is incredibly haunted today, but I've never heard that one before.
I'm in the catalog.
Yep.
Oh, also, so if anyone speaks into the mic at this is split sides, we can't hear it perfectly.
Wait, do you want to hear how awkward this photo that you chose to put in here, Cass?
Huh?
That was back when... I want to tell you how awkward the photo... Okay, so that photo is literally back when I was with Roddy, and then we had, like... We were with Scarlet, Roddy, Shadow, and me and Roddy, like, went all weird because we were meant to be in an open relationship, and then he changed his mind, and I asked if I could sleep with Shadow, and then Scarlet broke us up, and that is so funny that you chose that.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
No, it's
I mean, that's been into there for a very long time.
Really?
So...
That is hilarious.
Yeah, I haven't changed those photos
what a beautiful
like
memory.
6 months.
What a great memory. I love that.
Hi.
God, it's kind of funny, actually.
Talk to Christopher. Okay, why are we not talking to Christopher?
Listen, I'm gonna dump on
Did you
Happy.
do not?
He
did
said
you
hi
not?
to Christopher.
Because Christopher is
Did
my
you
friend.
not?
I don't want anyone talking to him.
No. He's not your friend. I can
Listen,
guarantee.
Happy said hi.
Where
to
did his signs go?
Happy said
They're
hi.
there. They're no,
there.
Cass.
They're
It's
still there.
There's an issue with signs right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause like I can see it.
Oh, okay.
I can also see it.
Hi, Christopher. How's your day going?
No.
Yeah,
Did
like,
you
hi,
not?
Christopher.
Did you
That's
not
my
talk
friend
to
right
the bear?
That's my homie.
No.
there,
He
the
is
king.
not.
Show
He is
some
not your
respect
friend.
in Cass's shop.
Hello. He's definitely my friend.
Disgusting.
Oh God.
Happy. I'm appalled in you.
Oh, hi, appalled. I'm happy.
Hi. That's actually my new personality. Is appalled, and it's at you because you brought appalled out of me, and it's actually because you talked to Christopher and disrespected Cass.
At you. Is that short for the university?
My name
You're
is
at the
appalled, and
university?
happy is my biggest enemy.
Oh.
That's so mean.
Yeah, bitch. I can't believe you would disrespect Cass in her shop. I'm so mad at you. Rude.
It's a
Do you
safety
have a
thing.
spider,
No one...
Ash?
Ah.
Disgusting. I mean, this place is haunted and has spiders.
I'm so sorry.
Creepy.
Did you try to? Did you try to keep it clean?
No, you do.
You
keep
did a
it
good
clean.
job.
I
You were
think,
doing a great job,
listen,
Cass.
I think that when Happy spoke to Christopher, he invited a spider into here, and that's why you don't talk to him.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's why you don't talk to my friend.
But he's my friend too.
He's nobody's friend.
We're
Can I twerk for him?
have pizza parties for the rest of our lives together.
Oh,
Girls,
God,
come
no.
with me for eternal pizza
No.
parties.
No.
That sounds nice.
Oh, dear God.
Right? Doesn't it?
You can twerk for Christopher.
No, you can't. Don't interact
Yes,
with
you
Christopher.
I'm not interacting. I'm twerking in front of him. I didn't say
Oh
anything
my
crazy.
gods.
It's not my fault if he likes to look,
Cass
you
is
know?
so
That's,
done
I
with
can't
us.
help it that I have scars.
Why do I put up with you guys?
Hey, Ash, did you see the really awkward picture? It's actually hilarious. It cracked me up. There's a picture in the catalog, and it's me, Roddy, Shadow, and Scarlet.
Oh, yeah.
Literally the 4 people who ruined that relationship.
Yeah, Package was looking at the catalog again. He's like, I have not seen Sem wear that outfit in a very long time.
Dude, that was the day Sem got possessed. That was fucking scary.
Things
You guys
happen.
remember
What can
that
I
day?
say?
And then Raina was on the fucking roof, and she just showed up out of nowhere. That was fucking creepy.
I
And then
don't
Zeno
think she was
mysteriously called
yeah,
to ask where we were.
I don't think she was on the roof. She was like in the on the side of the building for some reason.
She like fell off.
This is so strange.
I don't know. That was like such a fucking thing.
But yeah,
that whole
we
day
got.
was. I remember Roddy getting really angry that day because I think it was someone had said
I'm in one
something
of these
about
photos. I'm in that second one.
So I'm trying to think why he was angry. I think he was angry because someone had said something about like I think it was Shadow. He already had like this thing against Shadow,
that was
and he was
before I
like,
started dyeing my hair.
he'd said something about like oh I want to know what's happening to Raina. And Roddy's like, that's my niece. Like, I fucking should know more than you, bitch. And he was really mad about
What?
That's
such a weird thing to be mad about.
Dude,
What the fuck?
I think, listen, I think the real anger stemmed from the fact that his girlfriend wanted to fuck Shadow. That's probably what the.
Yeah.
I mean, that could have been it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. That feels like 20 million years ago now. That's kind of funny. Dude, I can't believe I ever dated Roddy. What the fuck was I thinking? I literally, like, don't see him that way at all anymore.
But
It's
he's
kinda
a
weird.
cool dude. I don't know how that works.
No, I don't see him in a romantic sense anymore. Like, he's an alright guy for a friend.
Me
but I
neither.
don't, like, see how I ever was, like, romantically attracted to him.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head back over to Split Sides to see what.
Oh yeah.
See if
Alright,
we can
so
do.
I'll see you guys
I
over
love you
there.
guys. I'm gonna step outside.
Remember to put the catalogs back if you took any.
Yeah.
I did.
They look great, Cass.
Oh, Cass, actually, before I leave, can I buy a protection
See you guys
spell
later.
job, please?
Absolutely. That'll be $500 before taxes. Actually, you're an employee still, so that'll be $450 before tax.
Oh, cute. You need my state
spell-
ID?
I do, yes.
23535.
23535. All right, there you go.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, then I might have one on me. I can grab, and did I do? Now just put it here on the tray underneath the catalogs for you. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Hope it keeps you safe.
I'm gonna give it to Hero.
Oh.
Thanks, Cass. I'll see you soon.
All right, see you in a minute.
sort of want to organize the fuck is going on in my pockets. I don't know what's going on in my pockets. How's it going? How's it going? Na 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 da na na da na 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 na. So just giving them their space while they're setting up. I'm just gonna join the event before I reach water. Because they say it's 30 minutes in 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, because it's 30 minutes before the storm, so 25 minutes from now. Alright, woo! And I won't too much. But I can hang around outside in case anyone shows up early to try and encourage people to come into my store first. Evan, what the actual fuck? He just twatted out the word breedable. What the actual fuck? Oh, that's cool. That's really pretty. I mean, I just retorted that'd be awkward if I did it again. There's probably not that many letters left. We got a few minutes. I was gonna say, swing by That's Weird beforehand and check out our new September catalog right across the street. He just beating up that car? Why? For what purpose? Oh, is it a local car? That might be the purpose. Actually, if we're going to a party, I don't think anyone's gonna call us for clerk stuff. And if they do, we can just come back to here. Too much. Just more casual clothes. I am still signing in as a county clerk, but I don't think anyone's gonna call. And if they do, I'll just put on the other outfit again. Yes, what is it, Mia? Oh, hello, Mia. I'm so grateful that she's not really mad at me for taking her to the vet. Like, she was a little annoyed at the vet, but even then, she didn't seem that mad at me. She was more just kind of like, what the fuck is going on?
And then when we got home, she wasn't at all mad, and I was so grateful. Oh, I'm gonna scoop it. Yeah, I did get an email today where they're like, her blood work looks like this looks normal, this looks normal, this looks normal in her blood work. However, we do see like where she might have had abnormal weight loss, which was the reason I took her to the vet in the first place, because I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. And so but they didn't tell me what it was that they saw where they're like, well, we can see that would be where she would have lost weight. They didn't tell me what it was. So I'm just supposed to keep an eye on her for a couple weeks. Weigh her in a couple weeks to make sure she's not still losing weight or throwing up or anything like that. Because she better not. She better not. That's all I gotta say on that. I don't want to bother their conversation, but what if they're just chatting? What if they're just having a normal conversation? But what if they're not and I interrupt it? But, Hmm. But what if it is a normal conversation and then I can go chat with them? But what if it's not? I mean, they could be just talking about the event that's about to happen, and I'm not involved in that, so I don't want to interrupt them. But if they're just chatting, I'd love to chat instead of just spinning around in front of my store. Oh, thank God, Happy is gonna come over.
Oh, I just need to use your closet real quick.
Okay. Well, the riveting conversation. The worst thing they can do is say, go away. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Them saying go away is not even something I considered. Now I'm worried, but I mean they're not gonna say that. They're not rude, but like
EDM vibe, but then the lyrics, when you listen to them, you're like, damn, Q, are you all right?
Me.
Like, you listen to the lyrics and they're
Oh, I guess.
Hey, I did just
Didn't
wasn't
see
sure.
you there.
Yeah, I did just rolled it up. I didn't want to interrupt in case you guys were touching
Sorry,
documents. This
I
is
feel
something
like
important.
they were all talking. I'm not part of the conversation. I just walked out too.
They just sent it to Donnie so Donnie can mix it for me.
Did Harry get a dog? Go wait near the doors, I guess.
He did, but it hasn't
Like
been.
they're in a circle I don't think I can infiltrate, but
Gotta get to the roof. We gotta get like a big enough car.
Yeah, you have to wait 90 days from your adoption.
Maybe, hold on.
Honestly, when
It might be a wait, yeah.
oh, I know there's a way. I don't know the way, but I know there is a way because I'm pretty sure that's where the stalker picture of me was taken.
at that point, if it's something that we don't ever get rid of, then
Maybe I should tell them that. Me. Hey, they found the way.
Hi.
Why'd you get up there? A ladder.
Secret.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
I'm
sure
gonna
that
go
that's where
find the
the
ladder.
stalker picture she threw of me was taken from.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Not
Well.
what I was expecting.
Oh.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Hi. Band-aids on hands. Can relate. How relatable.
Fuck, bye.
It's been okay. It's been an okay day.
Didn't
You
even hurt.
okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
chilling.
okay.
I'm gonna go back up.
That's as long as you're not hurt. Facing me lonely and they hate it.
You were thinking of tackling me?
Life is like a toaster. Ain't nobody care until the bread pop up. What the fuck does that mean? No, literally, what? Literally, what could that possibly mean?
Does anyone have any weed?
I have soap if you need it.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'll come up.
He was asking
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
No, what do you mean that's actually really good? What could that possibly...
I'm sorry.
All right. As long as
I
there's
can't
not an
hear you.
issue.
I'm under the CG umbrella.
Puppy. Bread is in money.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hi.
This is stupid.
Okay. I asked Pigeon for keys as well today, by the way.
It's not gonna happen. We don't give them to non-umbrella members.
Okay, I am an umbrella member.
No, you're not.
Hi.
Yes, I am.
This is so
You are not.
good.
You wanna
Oh,
bet?
hi.
You are not.
Oh my god,
am.
this is so
You are
cute.
not.
I
Look
will
at
be.
your little
You will not.
face.
Why not?
He is a brick house.
Because you got to be in Hydra,
Yeah?
CG, or Street Team. You are in none of those. You are in none of those.
Yeah, he's a good boy
I
and
don't know
all.
about that.
Yeah, I could get into detail just by look at kicking at him, and then also so everything else about him.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be a big
One of the
part
best,
of that, right? Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god,
Like the biggest
look
part.
at you. Oh my god, you just deserve all the heads. This is gratitude in the world.
Come here, Beans. Don't get hit by Charlie.
Bye bye.
I'm literally gonna say bye.
If I hit that dog, I will end myself.
If you hit my dog, I will fucking kill you.
Nobody's gonna hit the dog.
She just said something stupid about hitting my dog. She said, I don't want to hit the dog.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a guy ask me today when I gave him his dog, he's like, what happens if somebody hurts my dog and I shoot him? And I was like, I'm not the police. Shoot that motherfucker. I don't care.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, so somebody on Twitter the other day, a name I'd never seen before, but he was like, I'm gonna go to shoot a dog, and I literally like
Stanley.
I think I
Yeah, I know
literally
Stanley.
twatted at him, and I said, I don't know who you are, but if I find it out you've heard of the dog, I do know how to bind your soul somewhere, and I'll fucking do it.
Well,
I'll make sure you
one
spend
day-
the rest of your afterlife with somewhere
I
terrible.
will call Sis myself and say, Sis, can I beat the shit out of Stanley? And he will say yes.
I mean, sure, that'll hurt for today. I'll make sure that they spend an eternity somewhere awful. Don't fuck with animals.
Stanley did?
Barry's dog.
Stanley did?
Yeah. No,
What a bitch!
No, some random guy in flippers. So
Oh, a random guy. Oh, okay.
just
Did you
happened
shoot
to
him?
Okay.
Oh, I shot him and then threw him in the fucking ocean.
Oh, love that for you.
Remember when
Good
we went
shit.
on that rescue mission to save that dog?
And I took.
Wait,
actually,
me and you?
You and Damien.
Oh,
I was just the driver because
Yes,
that's all I'm
at
good
the
for, but-
police department, we got the dog back from Wrangler.
Yeah. This was before the court case.
I remember, yeah, I remember getting him his dog back from Wrangler. Somebody told me Wrangler was in town today. Who's calling you? Who is
But
it?
really, I thought he was north of Korea.
Who is it?
Pigeon, you pussy.
Oh my god, is Pigeon really now?
Don't worry, I know. I'm with Q right now. I know. I saw you in prison.
Funnily enough, initially when we didn't
Oh,
walk at the same pace,
by the way,
it only died
Q?
3 times before we finally
Yeah.
got going at following him.
You remember this is Zeke, right?
Yeah.
He's not
It was an easy
coming
shot
back
night,
to
you know,
town.
talking to grandma.
Oh no, why?
My mum.
I can't tell you why, but he just after dinner visiting for nearly 3 months, he sent me an email saying I'm never coming back, and also so I
We could all,
spent the
pile on
entire
and say,
year you
guys.
knew me lying to you, so
Hiya, bro.
There's free food, free
Wait, you spent the
drink,
entire
free
year what?
alcohol, inside
lying
the
to me.
What?
the fuck?
Let's get our buzz on. Let's get our buzz
This
on.
is so.
What the fuck?
You have to. You have to wind
That was a
back,
few days ago,
motherfucker,
and
rework
I
that
am.
sentence, all right?
Okay.
A sentence I want to hear come out your mouth ever again.
Yeah. All right, come on.
But yeah, just because I was like, oh right, you would know this is Zeke, guys, you should let her know.
Your mom?
Come on, Bubba's.
I will fuck Pigeon up if he keeps doing this
What?
shit. Tell him to leave your mother alone.
Oh my god.
I'll be around tomorrow. Okay.
I swear to God. If he, you fucking tell that bitch to stop dono walling you.
Q is shouting angry words at you right now as well. So what? Pigeon says, settle down.
He's not my mother. He can't tell me what to do.
Look, you guys can converse about this, okay? But yeah.
Actually, he is my OG, but still.
Whoa, you can leave Junior out of this, buddy.
I'm so sorry that Zeke left. That he lied to you. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, I could sits you over like, hey, where's Zeke? Well, who the fuck knows?
Yeah. Well,
what the fuck?
You're better off, honestly.
No. Hold the
Logically, I know that.
It still sucks, though. Yeah.
Yeah. I was pretty fucked adopted during that entire day that I got that email. It's been a few days. This is how I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is settling more into anger, but yeah.
Yeah. And then soon enough, it will be peace.
In Latin, pacem.
Huh? I don't know why that was the cutest thing in the world. What Ellie just said.
In Latin, pacem.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm just trying to let people who knew this is Zeke know that he's not coming back, so.
Well, shit.
Meh. Is it really a loss?
I'm not walking.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Is that
Hey,
Chip?
what's up?
To pick up some stuff.
Oh, I'm already in a party fit. I'm actually.
Oh,
already
are you
here. I
going?
just got a ride from somewhere.
Oh,
okay.
You guys can hear me now?
Yeah? I hear you.
Alright, close by. Can I run there, you think? Alright, see you soon. How's it going?
Oh, it's a going. How about you?
Doing good. I just jumped the Los Santos River.
Oh my gods. Are you okay?
I landed it.
Congrats.
Shit. Thanks. It's pretty wicked.
Yeah, this sounds like it could get.
What can I say? I'm a pretty wicked kind of guy.
Congrats.
Thanks. I'm sure excited for this event. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are amazing performers. This is how I know it's gonna be awesome.
Hey, I think we're gonna get
And
started.
did you just a little bit of self promotion? If you ever need any oddities or anything, that's weird. Is right across the street.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I've actually gotten some stuff from people from that store. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a new inventory this month because it's a new month. We swap inventory every month.
What? All right, sick. I gotta check it out.
There's a catalog in the tray if you just whenever you go into there.
Yeah, it's right there, right? I'll just go run real quick.
I'll come with you because so I can say something. Oh boy.
Oh, okay, sweet. I'm quite broke. I don't know how fancy anything is. Just letting you know. Hey guys, I'm going into that speed real quick.
I'm poaching customers. Yeah, I feel bad, but at the same time, when my sister is right there, I'm like, well, this is a shameless shameless self-promotion. Or this is our card.
I'm with you.
Wait until you can see Alice's sister behind the counter. Then you know you're good to go. Oh, fuck. Why can't I see Alice behind the counter?
Sick.
Shameless self-promotion. Yeah, once you're good to go, look at the counter there with your alternative eye, and you should be able to find some catalogs that should show what we're selling this month.
Yeah, I'm taking a peek. Also,
it can be hard to detect.
Maybe you might be out of catalogs. I don't know.
No, there
Unless
should
I'm
be.
just taking
There
a
should
look
be
at the big
5
catalog.
there.
Oh,
there should be 5 in the tray. You should like think about opening the tray. It can be hard to find exactly where it is though.
My bad.
It's all
I
good.
was looking at the other.
You were just talking to Alice, the sister.
I was like a little ahead of the program mentally, even though I heard everything you said. But for some reason, I didn't piece together who Alistair was.
It's all good.
Thanks. I like this catalog.
Thank you. I've been okay. Hope you've been well, Dom.
Oh, I think it's starting. I can hear him across the street.
Yeah, and you can hear any of the things said into the mic in here.
That's actually kind of cool. All right, well, sweet. I'm gonna head back over. You're going to the show, yeah?
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Kiki Cass.
Nice to meet you, Travis. Travis
Nice to
Pastrami.
meet you, Travis.
Sick. I like the place in here, by the way. It's really nice. Wow,
But
it's
thanks.
big.
You should check up the haunted house up the stairs next to time.
Oh my god, I definitely gotta go back for that.
But yeah, party's starting.
Sick. Well, thanks. I'll see you at the show.
You too. Any oddities, a paranormal game. In the process of buying an apartment. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna get it in. Uh-oh. Yeah, I imagine that's pretty stressful. You know what? Kaz got permission to walk a little bit. It's just a step. Let's put our phone on vibrate.
Giving yourself a name that is so far from flattering. You occupy my space and time. It's nauseating. Giving yourself a crown you were never meant to bear. Taking away my pride, made me a victim and inside.
Hi, Kat.
Replicate all things based on your own selfish needs.
It's not very wheelchair friendly in here, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I may or may not have had to get out of it to get in here because there's 2 sisters.
Oh god. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Good.
I'm gonna go complain to Pat.
See that? You're on the same wavelength.
I'm dancing near you, so you're included, Cass.
Okay, thank you.
I just really think you're kind of trash. Respectfully, of course.
Yeah, Ellie.
Hell yeah, that one's called Respectfully. Next one is a collaboration with my dear auntie Liz Anya. This one's called Hot Girls Cry 2.
Big Woo shit.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
Yeah. There's a lot to
Get out of there. What the fuck?
Don't worry.
She definitely saw Brett then.
It's alright, it's alright.
Oh, pass. He was literally trying to get away.
This is as far as I can go. Also, so notice this is somebody else is over there, so definitely going to
Call me a crazy fucking bitch, but you haven't heard the half of it. I can get scary even though I don't wanna be left all alone. I just need you to know. Hot girls cry too, we might just be the death of you. Weight of the world on our shoulders since I love a drew. Be wary the foundation you're stepping up to. You wanna play the game, then maybe I implore you. Good girls play nice until you fuck up twice. Test your luck and gamble, baby, roll the dice. King and queen of hearts when you pair the cards just right. Keep the talking civil and I'll take you home tonight. All I wanna hear is there, baby. Mascara down your cheeks, but you're still so pretty. Even if you're down and feel so guilty. Know your worth, honey, you'll always be a baddie.
Yeah, you a stupid man for trying to play games. Did you think that you would catch me not on my A game? Manipulating while dating me, are you insane? I guess I'm too high, I guess I'm too vain. I don't really know if I'm crying for myself or for you. Ruin my mascara at this party, they look so confused. I should let them know it's you, cause every time you fuck up I make an excuse. Tonight I look real pretty with my makeup on. Long hair, so what could go wrong? Just don't break my heart tonight. Oh, I'ma rip myself apart tonight. Do you think you're good enough for me?
Baby, you're not ready for this level of crazy.
Do you think you're strong enough to hurt me?
I can do some psycho shit that will make you hate me. Hot girls cry too, we may just be the death of you. Weight of the world on our shoulders since I love a drew. Be wary the foundation you're stepping up to. If you wanna play the game, then baby I implore you. Good girls play nice until you fuck up twice. Test your luck and gamble, baby, roll the dice. King and queen of hearts when you pair the cards just right. Keep the talking civil and I'll take you home tonight.
Some hot girl shit, some ain't pop girl shit. When them tears fall, pick up the pen and write a hit. Bitch, hot girl shit, some ain't pop girl shit. Ellie Knight and Lizzie A on top, girl shit.
You got a mom, you right here?
Hot girl summer, Ellie baby. What can I say?
Give it up for Lasagna. And then, this one is a cover that I did recently of Charles Dickenbottom's "Thank Fuck You Weren't the One."
Ooh.
I don't wanna speak out of turn, but I've been sitting, stifling all my words. I think you finally crossed the line. You fucked with the wrong person this time. You act like you're nice when you're not. The best thing about you is your voice is kinda hot, and even then it doesn't cover the fact that everything about you makes me wanna yak. And I hope the song finds you well. But from the bottom of my heart, I hope you burn in hell. I hope that whatever you do, you know you made me realize I'm 100 times better than you. You just grind dough to pay your debts. Drive to the vault to pick up your paycheck. You get pissed when you wait in line. I can't believe for a second that I wanted to call you mine. You drive the car
that you can't afford. That voice I once found hot now makes me pretty bored. I should probably seek some help
for all the times you led me on and just made me feel unwell. But I hope you made the training.
I didn't see you there. I was trying to go up the stairs, but I ran into them.
But with every
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be sneaky. I just don't want to go down further there because I can't get back up.
Guess I should thank you for the fun.
Yeah, I've had to deal with that before.
Well, the physical therapist said I should stop being in the wheelchair full this time, you know, like a week, because I'm almost done.
Yes, sir. Oh. On it. Do you think if we make you walk up the stairs, that would help?
I mean, I already had to walk up the steps to get in here, but...
Oh my god.
And I'm doing my physical therapy exercise. It's best not to overdo it.
Oh my god. Huh.
It's so much easier singing somebody else's song, I'll tell you what.
Dealing with
and then I will leave you
the
guys
guy who threw up?
with, normally I do She's Mine,
Wait, he threw up?
but
You threw up?
let's do Love Me or Leave Me.
Yeah, but it was like 2 feet away from where you're crouching right now, which is why I'm so over. Practically cleaned it up, though. It was cleaned up.
I think so. Late at night, spending my time with you, thinking that we could maybe be more than something just to do. I gave my all and you returned back with half.
Don't worry,
we were content with life and
he was the one that suggested the Loveland Frog.
Then you my heart and you just turned it to stone. Who'd ever thought I'd feel worse off on my own? I part of my time with those I never knew I'd need. I wish you'd reciprocate instead of just leave. I can't be gone from your memory just like that. Wish I would've seen the one.
There is one of Jennifer's reading friends. Oh, me! Is Castle on it? What? Are we not a friend? No, I'm offended. I see how it is.
Just love me. Months of my life down the drain, wasted by your side. Crying and wishing I'd never have this hurt build up.
What the fuck is going on with that lady? Jesus Christ. But I don't know if it... Huh? I was joking! Should I be worried? Oh, we were friends. I thought you even texted me back earlier today. I don't see you getting a plus 2 permit, buddy. I need to break it to you. I just don't see it. I didn't say that, though. Yeah, you're not getting a plus 2. Not without an expungement.
Thank you.
Let's go, Ellie.
Yeah. I've been Ellie. I have an EP coming soon. Love Ellie. And then next up we have the wonderful Sooty.
Yeah, Sooty.
Right on.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a good end of the world.
Oh my goodness.
Now then,
The voice
so I'm
change
gonna
for
show off
me is
some
so
new
funny.
things tonight. Are still a bit of a work in progress, but we're gonna start with a cover that I did recently of the wonderful Daphne Malone song "Bad Driver."
Wait, bad drive. I don't know this one.
Best part about being the boss is you can make time for me. Get those meetings called off. We got somewhere to be. Maybe we should get lost in my passenger seat with the engine turned on. Baby, I got the keys. Make fun of the way I drive and ride me a brand new ride. If I ask you really nice, can I keep you up all night? Let me show you where we're going. You don't have to keep me focused. On this funny, you'll steal the moment. You ask for her favorite view. Bad drivers wanna back it up with you. Bad driver, baby, give me a wheel. I wanna make you feel and you make me feel. You're underappreciated, let me change it. Waiting all day to take you dedicated. Overlook me, made 'em look. Lot of irreplaceable things they took, but that's all in the rear view. Only see you, always first place, and all they wanna be you. Let me show you where we're going. You don't have to keep me focused. On this money, you'll steal the moment. You ask for her favorite view. Bad drivers wanna back it up for you. Said when I bought my McLaren, I never felt this way. I stand by you till the end. If they got something to say, they can do it to my face. I do whatever it takes. It's always me and you, babe. Make fun of the way I drive. I'm keeping you up all night.
Oh my god, look at
Don't
that.
you stop it, I'll show you why.
Is that Liz? Who the fuck is that?
I'm always your ride or die. Let me show you where we're going.
Oh, wow.
You don't have to keep me focused. On this funny, you'll steal the moment. You'll ask her favorite view. Bad driver, gonna back it up for you.
So hard is to have your sunflowers? Oh, wait a minute. Aren't you in Parsons? How do you have sunflowers?
Hey, thank you everyone. That was Bad Driver. Don't forget there is free food and drinks ready
How-
for all
how
of
do
you
you
on
have
the tables.
sunflowers?
Feel free to help yourself. It is the end of the world. Absolutely indulge yourselves.
Are you
this
allowed
next song is
sunflowers
a
in Parsons?
earworm that I wrote for some clown people.
Okay then.
Padium made this one.
Hey Ripley, I've seen how quickly your frown turns upside down with clowns. Behind your one eye, you cannot deny a love for zeros lies inside. But you know that being a trooper can be such a party pooper.
What the fuck is that?
Don't you
Wait,
know
what?
that being a hero can be just BGB placebo? But when the lights are on and chasing you down with the clowns, you feel the clouds are parting and the sickness just starting. No need to worry about getting an L or a dub. It's not about the money, it's all about the funny. Hey Shepherd, I know you're pressured to be part of local clowns, but deep within you there is a clear view to the path that heroes climb. 'Cause you
Where the fuck did Brett go?
being a good cop means
We're scared to see him, but we're a lot more scared when we saw him and now we don't. I prefer to know where he is than not know. What the fuck? I pressed the wrong button and I don't know what happened.
You suck a yuck.
I do too.
Sorry,
that was such a good
stupid fun little
song.
thing that I thought I'd show you all.
That was so
and
cute.
This is a new one that I'm a little unsure about, but I wrote this for a wedding recently for the wonderful Lulu. A few missed calls, a missed show, and another missed train. And I'm left singing alone, missing you again.
Oh my god, she was able to almost get out.
Never knew until we met we were apart. When I look to stars, I see a glimpse of us, and I feel
People
that it's
in this town are so fucking talented. How? How is there so many talented people in, like, one space? It just doesn't make any sense. It feels like it's statistically improbable.
every open door's a chance that you'll walk through. Every day passing brings me closer to you, like a tide that is waiting for the moon. I know that you will be lifting me up soon. We'll be together in a crowd, you're all I need. When you hold me in your arms, I don't feel fear. Whatever always stays true.
Fancy
I
garden.
really miss you.
Like, it's the only joy left is looking at the sweet. Oh my god, that's kind of sad. The fuck?
A few missed calls, a missed show, and another missed train. And I'm left singing alone, missing you again. Never knew until we met we were apart. When I look to stars, I see a glimpse of us, and I feel that it's worth the wait. Every open door's a chance that you'll walk through.
She's stealing all the food? I feel like she's stealing all the food. I feel like she's going to every table and taking all of the food. She was eating food over there, and now she's eating food over there.
Woo!
Thank
you, everyone. The next song I'm gonna do is a song that I did with Charles Dickenbottom as well.
Ooh.
This is called Monochrome.
A single tear rolls down your cheek. A single year goes by as if it's been a week. There's a hole in my favorite jeans. Goes to show there's even flaws in reliability. singing our song as I drive along the street that we made memories.
People say hi to me too fast. I don't have time to respond.
I know you're out there somewhere. I've probably passed you on the street.
I feel like I've heard this song once.
I wonder if you've heard the songs I wrote about you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. Do you ever think of me? I wear your clothes as if they're my own. The sight still seems to smother me, but the fabric feels like home. I changed the wallpaper on my phone, but I didn't delete our pictures, and you're still my ringtone. You were singing our song while you were dancing on the bed of a hotel room with just your towel on. I know you're out there somewhere. I've probably passed you on the street. Do you see me when I look you up online? When I look at her, I think it should have been me. Do you ever think of me? Your family never liked me. You know that's a lie. My mother still laughs about you. It's a lie, she wants me to cry. You were the color that I needed when I was monochrome. Without you, I didn't know how to cope. I'm slowly letting go. I know you're out there somewhere, because I've seen you in the street. You were getting groceries. I didn't stop to say hello. I used to wonder if you thought about me. I guess I'm finally letting go.
Thank you, everyone. I really feel like that relates to Cass right now a lot. The whole Zeke
Now, to
situation.
end us out, I'm going to let you all in the audience choose. Would you prefer to hear, because either way, a Tinkerman is involved. Would you prefer to hear I'm Not Okay that I'm Not Okay that Damien Tinkerman and I wrote together, but it's a solo performance so far of me? Or would you like to hear my cover of Low by Oswald Tinkerman?
When I'm
Say
feeling
less.
Hey Oswald. It's Tig. I'm feeling kind of low.
Can we take the train ride home?
When I'm feeling low, I never had a safe place to go home. I sneak out, nowhere to go. Run to the river and my eyes it's overflow. When I'm feeling low, never had a safe place to go home. I sneak out, nowhere to go. Run to the river and my eyes it's overflow. Wanna join me on the mission? Drink this house up and let the tears flow. Tell me all of your problems over the years. City likes to hang on the doubts and the fears of every single Sorry, I should probably not be singing. Sorry. I probably shouldn't be singing. What the fuck? No shooting me. I think Cass just needs a moment alone. When I'm feeling low, never at a safe place to go, but sneak out, nowhere to go. Go on to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. When I'm feeling low, what the fuck? To go home, but sneak out, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Oh, oh. Sorry, I should have let us listen to her. I just, in character, Cass was zoning out, and so I kind of wanted to. I kind of felt like she needed a breather there at the end. Alright. You know what? Hey, Oswald. It's Dig. Take the train ride home. Well, I'm feeling low. Never at a safe place to call home, but sneak out. Nowhere to go. I run to rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. Never at a safe place to call home, but sneak out. I just really like just singing along to stuff. I'm sorry, guys. Why not join me under Mission Road? Drink this tops up and let those tears flow. Tell me all of your problems over the years. City likes to hang on the doubts and the fears of every single citizen who's ever had a dream. Let me go home and get some sleep. I just wanna go every night in my bed. I wanna sleep in Los Santos and out of my head. Tired of the thinking the truth. I'll be driving to Toledo at work. Yes, do it. Infect everyone. Heart and my soul. But you push me down. I am so low. I don't remember if I, hold on. I did get it up and running. Oh, well, I'm feeling low. Never at a safe place to call home, but sneak out. Nowhere to go. I'll run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. Never at a safe place to go home, but sneak out. Nowhere to go. I'll run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Oh, oh. Okay. I have some plans. We will see who wakes up to see which plans come into effect. Eyes closed and saw the dawn, to the music and the atmosphere. Now I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head. The song that just played is called "Low" by Oswald Tinkerman. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away, and I dream of the times I wish for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow. Does that mean someone was here after I went in? I think that does mean that. Huh. Interesting. Night ends. Or it means the one guy took the catalog. That's more likely. Unless I checked. Wait, did I check? In the bed, comfy. Once everything's said and done, I know I'll be okay. I will overcome. I'm hoping I'm here. I remember last year when I was alone in my bed, and heavy thoughts in my head, silently inside. Just keeping all to myself. Wished I could be somewhere else. Back when I was God. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away, and I dream of the times I wish for a new, happier day. It was absolutely Zeke she was thinking of during mostly the second to last song. The second to last song kind of gave her the vibes, you know? Because it's like about trying to move on from someone. And then it just kind of carried over into the last song. Drifting away, and I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll get the sun again. Hi, Deadly Oblivious. How's it going? Good to see ya. Soon as this dreary night ends. Okay. Oh god, it's this song. I never know how to feel about this song. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys.
Round ass, make a mommy sitting on it, feeling cocky. These bitches acting funny cause I got a new body. If I wanted, I got it. He said my coochie like lava. He bought me Gucci and Prada. And now I got it in my locker. It's just fair. He like that. If it's like that, I had to throw some ass. I got hella stacks. Yeah, they mad. If it's like that, I'ma have to throw some ass at up. Queen Lizzie, the OG. Everybody know I've been that bitch. I don't got the time to be fighting
Because I think I like the beat, but they're just like, you know?
I'ma keep it real, I'ma keep it nasty. You fuck me so good, I'm screaming like a banshee. Oh, the way I move, shaking to it.
I know, that's kind of what I'm like, right? Why does it sound good? Because it does and it doesn't at the same time. I don't know how else to really describe it. I'm gonna go. Oh fuck! No, I gotta change first. I gotta change first. I guess. Terrifying. Now we look professional. I call this the L vest because whenever I see it, I think of Cassandra. Because I remember she wore it when she was running for mayor.
Fucking hipster trash.
You shit.
Open your eyes.
Is this for real?
It's hard to feel alright when you cloud up my mind. It burns my heart inside.
Wasn't it much longer on
Nobody
I just remember that.
understands the fears inside my head. I'm not afraid to die.
You heard me, Dudley.
It took me years to get in, and nothing about this.
We're out in the world, we should stop listening to music in case somebody nearly hits us with their car again.
Whoa. See you at the knitting circle.
She should have. She would have been a great mayor.
This is a joke.
Yeah, I always. Yeah. I waited to get this because I liked it, but I waited for a long time because anytime I saw it, I thought of her. We're not running jack shit. That is Sloane Kelly's job, and you know it. You know that's Sloane's job. I literally call him the Shadow Mayor, and he goes along with it because he's like, that's exactly what I am. Except for he's not as shadowy anymore, but it's like I said, you're still the Shadow Mayor. It's just someone shone their light on you. That just makes the shadow, like, more vibrant. Okay. No masks, no running. Okay. I play on it and talk to people, so like people. Someone had to kill the character. Yeah. Yeah, I would like people to stop beating up Cass as well. If nobody else beats her up, and if more cars don't send her flying down the block, she should be out of the wheelchair sometime in like a week. Knock on wood. We just have to practice walking, and then 3 times over the next week, then also the following weeks, we have to get a friend to go with us and do physical therapy. But I think today we do the walking for 5 to 10 minutes. But again, we have to do it with a friend. So, well, I guess, did he say we had to do it with a friend? I guess we don't have to do the walking with a friend, actually, now that I think about it. Nope, that's not. What if one day I just switch? What if I just said the mayoral office was that way and the courtroom was that way, and I just confused people? What if one day I just chose chaos? And that would be pretty much the extent of me choosing chaos, if I'm being honest, is putting up the signs in the wrong places, and then if anyone notices, just saying, oops, my bad. One was permanent, and one was just deleted altogether. I mean, I said that, but then I can also joke and say, I am the government. Look at me. I run nothing. I sometimes, somehow, answer questions. That is my job. Oh, actually, what I'm gonna do is... Oh my goodness, what a fantastic picture. Oh my god. Gemini has left the chat. And he's entered the city.
What's happening?
Oh, we're allowed to do. I don't know where my door went, by the way. That's just kind of a mystery. Baby, won't you take a shot and know you can take what you want, don't even give it back. Gotta like it like that, just to be loving on. Don't even give a damn. You can kill her at a gas station. Sure. Sure. Convenient. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Really convenient. That's all I'll say on that. Oh. Hi. Again, dead again. I don't really in my head again. I just wanna know more. Things are for. I don't think that I can just be friends again. I just want. Oh, I have to redo my emergency contact list at some point here. Because I gotta take Zeke off and I gotta put Javon on it. I think I also want to put Max on it. We're going there. Park the car. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Aries and Sean stress you out. Honestly, relatable. Honestly, I get that. I'm alive. You? Let me know when you want to meet up. I think I know a place we can talk. / use do physical therapy. I'm good with that. I was actually gonna ask if you wanted to go on a walk with me, as I am supposed to walk for 5 to 10 minutes on the walk for 5 to 10 minutes. So I was gonna ask if you could pick me up and we could talk on the track at the university. Yes. The drive works too. First time she actually get. I played it off for last since the server was super scuffed. She had a ball head and was limping around. Oh god. That's weird. Can you pick me up? I mean, I was talking with Dr. Ricky yesterday, the physical therapist, and he was like, you know, it's the funniest thing. People are super injured and they go in the wheelchairs, and then like within a day they're magically healed. And I'm like, yeah, that's so strange. Which is one of the reasons why, like, I want to give the doctors the RP. I can't imagine too many people actually stay injured long enough to do their physical therapy and all of that jazz. So I want to make sure that, like, I can give that RP, and I want to make sure I'm doing things correctly and what's best for everyone, not just me being impatient. Because I am both very patient and very impatient, and I would like out of this chair, but I also want the doctors to be able to tell me, like, this is what your timeline should be. And I'd be like, great. Let's see if anybody's in here. Oh. Crazy. Look the chat.
38812.
Hey, Kiki guys.
Hey, how are you?
I'm alive. How are you?
I'm good.
Doing all right.
The catalog is so cute.
How did you like it? What do you think
You
of the
should
new stuff?
see that.
I'm getting a lucky cat. I'm getting a gold one. It's so cute.
Is there
Nice.
Need
gets
12.
super
I
text, yeah.
I can. What kind of lucky Kiki cat did you want? I'll go grab it.
silver.
The gold one.
Oh, Kiki cat.
Did you decide the gold one?
Yeah. That one's wild. I saw the other one was black and I read.
Yeah, I do my best. I'm not very good though because I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. So what I usually end up doing is like one thing goes wrong and then they fix it and then it looks and then it's fine. And I feel bad. I feel like I should have like more things go wrong, but I don't know what it's like they want, and I don't know. Stresses me out. But I wanna give them the RP, and I wanna do my best, and it's more interesting for me that way too. If things go right, then it's not interesting. It's also fucking harder. One gold lucky cat. Coming right up. Alright, let me put it on the tray.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem. There it is. I really like how the puzzle box looks. I wish it was made to do something different, but that blueprint's broke again, so this is how we're sticking with this one for now.
It definitely looked cool. What makes it broken?
So if we did you try to make it out of like a briefcase blueprint, so you can put some money in it, and since instead of making a puzzle box, it makes this a briefcase.
Huh.
And Dizzy that's confused this thing, and the factory Dizzy doesn't know what to do about it.
That sucks.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Hopefully they figure something out though.
Yeah, I mean we've got it into this form, and Dizzy tells what they do. It's all Dizzy chill. It's fine. This is our review. Good guys been all good.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah. It's been hard getting back from the city, honestly.
Yeah,
For the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, I could get that. Can get that? I don't know. Can?
Period. I was
I don't-
wondering, does this only like there's only something in here when just like a limited item, right?
But pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
That's where we, that's where we did display the like unique items.
Cool. I was just taking like a very close look at some stuff. And like, did you design it?
Yeah. So this area right here, as it's still helped to me fill in. This is some clutter, but pretty much did everything else. Pretty much did everything else. I made it and the charity built it upstairs.
Yeah, it's so cute.
But thank you.
Probably like one of the most like, what's the word? Like when people come in here, they're like, wow, like one of the most.
There's some people with some
places.
absolutely incredible breathtaking
yeah.
doors, but I
So
really
cute.
didn't want it to be fancy. You know, I didn't want people
Right.
to come in here and have like expansive ceilings and whatnot. I wanted this is something that felt small.
Exactly. I was taking a look like over here. It's not like, I guess precisely put like this purse in the hook. So I was just
Yeah,
wondering like,
that one
can I
was
fix
as
that?
little. Yeah, you're free to if you've got a key, you're free to fix that if you want.
Oh yeah, it's
Hey, Max.
Hi Cass, how you going?
I am. Oh, okay.
Hey.
That's good. Hello, how you going?
Good, how are you?
Oh, Max.
I'm okay.
Max, before we go, we've got a new catalog for September. Did you want to
Ooh,
see
can I have a
it?
look?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I put a lot of detail into this place, and we went over the weight limits sometimes, so I actually had to take a lot of detail out. But yeah.
Ooh, can I get the white lucky cat and a puzzle box, please?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll go back and grab those. Out. Supplies. There we go. The active crafts. Oh, just the nice thing about the puzzle box and the weird thing about the puzzle box is they get made instantly and they weigh nothing. You know what? They're a mystery. They are an enigma. I mean, I'm just happy she came back, you know? I mean, and Gemini left for 8 months and he just came back.
13612.
Sorry,
Alright.
Nope, I'm just trying
should
to
be sent to your
stay
phone.
out of your way and put
Perfect,
this
you're all
down.
set.
Thank
Okay,
you so
it
much.
should be on the tray ready for pickup for you.
Ooh, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Have a great day.
I will.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, we can have a chat outside and decide what we want to do.
Yeah. All right. I will be back later, guys. I gotta talk with Max. This is something.
Okay, I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna check if split sides is open. I'm hungry.
Okay,
Some
yeah.
food.
Did they have food there?
I was just assuming that like they might have food.
I don't. I don't know. I know that they had food last this storm.
Let me check.
How do I look?
You look great.
I don't ever remember wearing this before.
Actually, usually when you came in, I didn't acknowledge that you hadn't worn it in a while. I did just
No,
because it
I,
was just so familiar for me that you were wearing something like this.
Oh,
Oh my
I
Kiki
used to wear this
gods!
a lot.
So sorry. Nina got hit by a car. I got.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a big girl. I can take it.
Okay.
That fucking hurt, actually.
I'm so
Oh my
sorry.
god, the people around here are wild.
Fucking disgusting.
If you're
Yes, I
still
thought,
hungry, Roosters is right up the street.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Yeah,
I see you guys.
we were actually I was going to suggest we go get some food. Would you like to join us?
Sure. Looking very orange today. Is that the vibes
Thank
for
you.
today?
It's the color of Blaine County Mountain Rescue.
Yep,
What's
this
that?
is actually usually more how I'm used to seeing you look, because in your Blaine County Mountain Rescue outfit.
Yeah, I
Blaine
haven't really
County
had the
Mountain
confidence.
Rescue was a company that like, if people were stranded on the mountain, that they would go help out. That they would also like give supplies for people who were gonna go into the mountains and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I didn't know the thing that they're really the thing anymore, unfortunately.
Well, today they are.
Wow.
One day only. Maybe. We'll see. Depends how today goes. You like a vegetarian dish, right, Cass?
Yeah, that'd be great. I'll just
worries.
wait out here.
If you both
'Cause
want to
those
stay out
is-
here, I can pick up for you.
Because those stairs are
No,
a
no,
bit
it's my
too
treat. You-
much for me.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you gonna be okay? I thought she
I'll
could
be
like
okay.
hang out with you while I.
No,
I'll be really
it's all
quick.
good. Did you take your time? It's fine. Oh, I love the car. Oh, I love the soccer. Oh my god. I wish you could see the customizations for a car when you were buying it, because that's how I would really know if I want a car. Is there anything cool I can put on the car? Can I put some pretty Sakura petals on it and stuff like that? Hello.
Hi. You okay?
Oh yeah, I can't get up the stairs. This is so I'm just waiting for my friends to come back out with the food.
All right. How was the concert? I think I saw you at the concert or the party.
Yeah, I was there. The concert was great. I just sort of jammed out near the back because again, this is stairs.
Nice. I'm. Never mind.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. I don't know. This may sound weird, but hold on a second.
I mean, I do own that's weird. Oddity shop and ghost stores. This is all. I'm fine with things sounding weird.
I have something I'd like to share.
Oh, okay.
Can I?
Oh, I'm
Or-
so sorry. Give me one just a second.
Yeah, take your time.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hello. Sorry for calling. We're at the city hall. We were like wondering how can we get a gun license.
If you've lived into the city for more than 70 days, then I can meet you there and help you get one.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Have you lived into the city for more than 7 days?
Yeah.
Okay. I can come to town to there and meet you guys if you are all studied up and ready to go.
Okay,
There is
perfect.
a quiz. right,
Okay,
I'll
see
meet
you
you
here.
to get there soon. Bye.
Okay, thank you.
All right, this is sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. Is it okay if I take your number? I want to send you something.
Sure. My number's in the DL page, it is, or the DOJ app.
Well, sorry. Can I have your name, please?
Cassandra, this is Silverton. Sorry.
Ah, there you go. Ignore it.
Happens all the time. Don't worry. I'm weirded out by the fact that this guy wants to send me something, and he doesn't really know me. Unless it's like, is there
There you go.
something wrong with my outfit?
It's a quick thing I made just a while ago.
This is sorry. Hello, how's it going?
Hi. It's Poppy. I work there, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I just got back in town after tending to some family issues. So if I want to come to work there, I just show up, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that Tracy Rose is there right now. If you want to go, we'll work with her.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Do you? All right. I'm just thinking ahead of myself. I'll be down there in a bit. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. I probably won't be there for a bit, but Tracy Rose, she should be there.
All right. I'm glad somebody could be there. It's one of the
All
coolest
right.
shops in the city, so.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you for sharing that with me. Sorry, I had to take a phone call before I could see it.
Don't worry about it. I just saw you at the party and I thought, and I don't know.
Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. You made this?
Yep.
This is so cool.
I really hope it's a nice representation. It's just how I.
Jesus Christ.
That's fine.
Sorry. Hey, Gemini. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hey,
Welcome.
haunted house.
Hmm?
Can I come see the haunted house?
I mean, if you can walk up the stairs, I'm not there right now.
Yeah,
but
I'm not
Tracy
in a
Rose should
wheelchair
be there.
anymore.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, I just had. Well, the thing is, the problem wasn't with my spine or my legs, so really just had to wait
Right,
until I
you
could
were
just
just
walk a little.
resting. You were recovering since your strength.
So I can now.
But yeah,
I can drive. but-
Tracy Rose should be there. Poppy's gonna be there soon. I'm not gonna be at the store for a bit. But yeah, you're free to go to check it out if you want. We've even got the new
Alright.
September catalog if you haven't seen it yet. Or if
Ooh,
you
okay.
have, I don't remember.
I don't. I think the last time we spoke, you told me that you were still waiting on. No, wait, no. You went to bed shortly after you got the catalogs. Remember? Yeah. All right. I'm heading over there now. Are you going to be at the store at all, or are you
Not
just here for
for
a
a
while?
bit. I needed to go to Sister City Hall, and then I needed to have a conversation with somebody, and after that, I don't know how long. Like I don't know how long that conversation is gonna take. You know.
All right. Well, hopefully I'll get to see you around.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right. See.
All right, so to see you around. It's good to hear from you. Glad to hear you out of the chair. All right.
Yeah. Well, I think 1 week
Oh.
was long enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, if I ever am able to make you a potion, I'll make you a potion. Maybe it'll speed up your healing.
All
I just
right.
got to figure out where I can get
I
vials
mean,
again.
I should be out of the chair in about a week. Well, not fully, but at least this is like able to not use the chair sometimes in like a week or so.
Well, if I can find vials, maybe I can speed it up.
All right, this sounds good. Thank you, Max.
All right. See you, Cass.
All right, see you later. Bye. Hey, thank you so much, Max.
Oh, no problem at all. The least I can do. Would you like a lift back to the store?
Yeah,
So yeah,
about all the
it's fine. It's just I hope it's a good representation.
Yeah,
No rush,
I mean, I'm not always in a wheelchair. I've been in the wheelchair for a bit more than a month because of a spinal injury that I had, but it's an absolutely beautiful picture.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I guess I'll just.
I hope you have a great rest of your day today.
Bye bye.
Cookie and black tea.
Ooh, yum.
How about you?
Max, I actually need to do one more thing before we have to talk, if that's okay. I got a call to
Yeah,
do.
no, of course.
Go give Sissy some licenses at City Hall. After that, I'll Sissy sign out, so I don't get any more City Hall calls, but while I am Sissy signed in, I do have to go help them first.
No problem at all. I can take you to the courthouse.
Yeah, that would be great. Nina, if you're taken around, then there's a few more people that are gonna be coming to hang out and work. If you're not, then don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably pop on in like before I go to sleep.
Okay.
I
Hopefully I'll be back at some point, but have a good night.
Okay, good night. Thank you.
How's the recovery going?
A few workers on the way. It's going okay. I finally had physical therapy assisted today. So starting that process is success. The whole process is should take about a month. But I should be starting to like fully get out of the be starting to mostly be out of the wheelchair in about a week. And so that'll be good. But yeah, I've got physical therapy exercises that I'm supposed to do 3 times a week, either with a physical therapist or with somebody else. Sorry, I'm also just texting while I'm just talking.
Okay.
And on today's I'm not doing that. I'm supposed to walk for 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'll tell you what I've got in mind, and it's pretty full on. So don't feel like you're being pressured into saying yes. I have found a place that I think matches the description of what we were looking for. It is up in the mountains, and it's in a particularly difficult to reach point that up until now I thought could only be tracked by foot. And so that's why, for the last month I haven't been pushing it. However, I went up there 2 nights ago. I spent an hour practicing, and I can now consistently get up there in a car.
Okay.
So I believe it will be safe to get us up there. However, just to make sure, I have actually assembled a team. If you're up for it, I have Dr. Clara Mello, who is a former captain of Mountain Rescue and currently a doctor at Viceroy. And I have Iona Wells, who is a current member of Mountain Rescue, and a bit of a nature specialist. And they're going to accompany with us if that's something you'd be okay with.
Okay. Do you want to do this today, or are we gonna do it today, or are we just gonna talk about it today and then pick it to a different day?
To be honest, I'm all ready to go if you think that's something you're up for. Again, we can go and check it out first, and if you decide it's a bit daunting, then that's totally okay.
Okay, let me help out these guys first. Then if we're gonna do that, I probably need to do a change.
Okay.
Just because this is not really mountain gear.
That's fair. I'm sorry. I should have probably given you more warning. But...
It's all good.
Oh, hi, Chad.
Hello. Did you guys need gun license assistances?
Yeah, the green hat one.
All right.
Hello,
could you guys please take off your masks since this is City Hall?
What you up to?
All right.
Well, I mean, how are you? That's what I mean.
I'm okay. All right. First, this is off. Can I please see your state identity?
Yes. It's 39.
No, I still
Can I
don't
see
have
it?
my,
Like your physical ID?
my
Oh,
dongle,
okay.
yeah.
There you go.
Okay,
Wait, didn't I
great.
tell you?
And can I also see your digital
Went to
driver's
jail
license?
yesterday. They caught me. So stop.
No masks in the city hall, please.
That's why they targeted me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir.
Hey, anytime.
I got first out of 11. I was fucking happy. I was, you know what?
Holy shit, you don't.
Let me get outside.
Yeah, I told you. I've gotten away every time.
You want help? So go to the your documents app. There under your type, go to
Your
the
picture
license
looks so
instances.
good.
Your driver's license, then the three
Look
digit
at my
dots in the
picture.
corner. Share local twice.
Okay, and
That's so good.
there you go.
Okay, that's a thank you. Let me just check something.
Thank you for helping.
Nope, I can't help him. I'm sorry, I cannot give you a weapons license since at this time you have not yet lived
Oh.
in the city for 7 days.
Oh, okay. Then I was wrong. Wait,
Yeah,
not-
so
has
if
it
you
been 7 days yet?
So if you go to
I
do
need to
your
find a
digital
system.
driver's license, and this is why I always ask for these with weapons licenses, you can see that the issued date that's there, that would be the date that you first entered the city and received your driver's license from the state. And this is so
Okay.
from, so it has to be 67 days from that point. And which is why I always
Okay.
ask this is that with weapons licenses because I don't have any other way to know if people are lying to me, you know?
Oh, okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
No, this is all
Then
good.
I'll wait.
It's no. I can set up your profile now if you don't have one. To just make
Thank
the
you.
process easier for the next person. Oh, you
Hey,
already
thank
have
you
a
so much.
profile. All right. Let's take your picture, sure. Then please stand against the pillar over there.
Okay.
And I will pull out my phone and take a picture for your profile.
Yo, Mo, do I look cool?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Cut.
Nope. Look at me and have your eyes fully open. Okay, there we go. Oh fuck. Right. And you can check your profile
Okay.
on the
Like
public
here,
records to let me know if you'd like me to just retake that.
Nice.
I hope you guys are having a good day so far.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
It's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, happy to help.
Great photographer.
Thank you. Sorry I can't get your weapons license today, but you got a few more days.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
You see, Mo, I look beautiful. What do you think?
Yes. Nice picture.
You have a picture now?
Yes, go look.
Well, even I don't have one.
Would you like one?
Not really.
Yeah, he wants to get one in front of that board inside the jail cell.
Oh,
Not jail cell,
boy.
inside the
Well,
PD
how do you spell your
for
name,
the
man?
heights and stuff. Yeah, you want that. don't you?
Raul.
Raul.
Oh,
Raul.
I thought it was with the O. Oh, that's man, you look so serious. Why no smiling, man?
Because we're in a serious building, man.
Yeah, so you can still smile. Why not
I
allowed?
need to be serious, man. I need to be serious.
Fair enough.
My eyes is twitchy.
Again.
Okay, thank you for helping, by the way.
Yeah, happy
I'll
to
see you
help.
in like a couple of days then.
Okay. Does anyone else need any help before I actually sign out for now?
What's it called? How much is a fishing license?
This is $750 if you pass the quiz.
I think I'm ready for the quiz.
Okay. Can I please see your state identity?
Of course. Give me 2 seconds. Right, there you go, man.
But thank you so much. Let me just take a look at your profile here. Make sure you don't have any animal-related charges.
I shouldn't do. Not that I know of. Because I love animals.
All right, no animal related to charges. That's what we like to see. I mean, technically, we prefer to see no charges.
Exactly.
But I mean, you've got the 3 charges, but
Yeah, those happened yesterday. Before that, I was clean for 2 months.
This was actually get your fishing lesson yesterday.
okay. Oh my, sorry. I've got employees from my business to text me why they can't live in the haunted house.
Haunted house? Wait, can I check the legislations again one more time?
Sure, you can go for it. So sorry. While I've got
you text you
while
talk to them, please.
I've got a man yelling at me asking why he can't live in the haunted house and hang out with it today. Did definitely not get a cursed teddy bear. No. Nothing in there.
I'm lost.
Actually works.
What do you mean?
Haunted house?
Building. I also own That's Weird Oddities Shopping Ghost Stores. We have a haunted house on it. This is the 2nd floor.
Oh, the 2nd floor.
Building. That's always open.
And how much for a hunting license?
It's the same price as a fishing license. If you get them together, there is a discount.
Okay, well, let's do them together then.
And for the business,
I'm ready.
please no.
Let's go.
Sorry, I'm just trying to explain to a man why he can't live in a haunted house. That's public. This is a space.
I mean, why not, man? It's really fun up there, probably.
That's squatting. That's squatting.
You can't.
Oh yeah, it is actually.
Add a storage. Okay. I'm gonna try to ignore him now.
Don't worry, I'll
okay, gods. All right. So, could you please tell me the project detected for freshwater fish?
Okay, so we have the snapping turtle. We have the salmon. We have the, I don't know if I'm gonna say this correctly, but the sturgeon, I think, or sturgeon or something. Yeah, sturgeon, I think it's like. And then we have sharks. It's 2 more: dolphins and whales.
All right. Well, those last 3 were saltwater, not for freshwater. But I'm glad you know all of them.
Hey, you should know all of them.
I know. I just usually ask about the freshwater just because they're at the bottom of the list. So if you read those, it's pretty sure that you read all of them. Also, so the times when I used to say, "Hey, can you tell me that the project detected for freshwater fish?" That they very confidently say sharks, whales, and dolphins. And I'm like, no.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
And
I got the.
You did say that the freshwater at the 3 first. So I'm proud to do you for that. All right. So then, could you please tell me that the project detected land animals?
We have farm animals like horses, pigs, and cows. Domestic farm. No, I don't know. It's just farm animals. And then we have dogs and cats, obviously, because nobody wants to kill those. And then we have
what about cats. What do you mean nobody wants to stick? You said nobody wants to kill the dogs. Does that mean you want to kill cats?
No. I said nobody. Cats and dogs. I said nobody kill those. That's what I said. I mean, I love this thing. Look at what's her name or his name?
That's Jinx.
Hello. Can I pet him?
He loves pets.
Yo, he's a good boy. Yeah. Now, and then we have mountain lions and I believe panthers.
Panthers, yeah.
Or bears. Somebody told me bears, but I don't know if that's true.
Well, one of those is not on the list. I'll let you take a guess as to which one it was.
I think bears.
That is correct. All right. So some mountain lions,
Okay,
panthers,
so
domestic farm animals, cats and dogs.
okay, so
Yep.
it's mountain lions, panthers, dogs and cats, and farm animals.
Yep. You got it. All right. Let me bill you for
Hell yeah.
those, and I'll add them to your profile and go over a few final bits of things. Okay.
Oh hell yeah! Thank you very much.
108, $1,000. All right. Can you confirm that you were just billed?
Yep. Let me check my bank account to be sure. Yep, there it went.
Okay, so for the fish shooting license, please be aware that gill nets and fish shooting hooks, which hooks into them, are illegal. So make sure you're only using the things that can be used. This is at your local fish shooting shop. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Also also so make sure that if you happen to catch any of the protected fish, it is catch and release. You must put them back. You cannot sell them for any reason.
Okay,
Or keep them.
good.
The last point that I have here is unofficial. But if you see a mermaid, did you just leave? Both for your safety and theirs. On their safety portion, that they're sentient beings. If you're fishing and that they get caught in a hook, that they don't deserve, or a net or something, they don't deserve to be held captive like that. And just for your safety, mermaids are known to lure people into the water, to drown and claw them to death if they feel that they're threatened, or to just because.
Okay,
So,
I'll leave the mermaids alone.
if you see a mermaid, did you just go home? Did you just leave?
Go another way and leave them be.
Did you just leave them be? All right. All right, and then for the hunting license, hunting is done 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local time within the hunting zone only by placing bait to attract animals. And because you do not have a weapons license, I need you to be very firm on this. Just because you have a hunting license does not mean you can use a hunting rifle. You must have a weapons license to use a hunting rifle.
But if a friend has a weapons license, can he shoot them and I poach them?
He can have his rifle and go, shoot the animals. You can do anything else. But you cannot own a hunting rifle. You cannot use a hunting rifle.
Okay, sounds good.
I need it to be very clear because a lot of people are like, "Oh, I have a hunting license." Does that mean no? That does not mean that.
You still need a gun license. Okay,
absolutely.
Also, could get a gun license.
I mean, we can do the quiz for that next. This is
I haven't studied for that one yet.
And you will need a picture shooter on your profile if you could get a gun license.
I want to stay anonymous. I don't want gun license. I go hunting with Buck. He has one. I'll poach the animals. He shoots them.
Okay. Let's see. If you do ever get a gun license, you may shoot mountain lion in self-defense and self-defense only, but you must have the 3-1-1 in immediately afterwards, and you cannot get it for any reason, or that is considered poaching. Do you understand?
Okay. Yep, sounds all good to me.
And then I have another unofficial point that I always make people promise me. If you see Bigfoot, please promise me that you will not hurt Bigfoot.
Okay, I promise I will not hurt Bigfoot.
Okay,
I've never seen Bigfoot, but I'll never hurt him.
Okay, because every time I hear that there's a Bigfoot awake, everybody's trying to kill them.
Oh lord!
No, and I'm just like, please leave Bigfoot alone. They don't do anything wrong.
It's just living his life.
Yeah, exactly. I went to one today, met Bigfoot, hung out with them, gave them a Bigfoot plushie, and then the next day I went to and people were just trying to run over Bigfoot with their car.
Jesus. Yeah, well, we're not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Final thing. Please go to the Documents app on your phone. Under digital licenses, you should see everything there. The hunting and fishing licenses will expire in 60 days. If you click on one of them, you should see the expiration date listed. Can you read out the expiration date for me?
Yes, will be the November 7th of this year, 2022.
Okay, give me a moment. Says expire November. You said 7th, right? Sign clerk Silverton. Okay, sir, you are all good to go. Please be very responsible. If I find that you've lost any of these, I will feel very sad and know that I did a bad job.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll not lose this. I'll be good to
Okay, good. Because I've been very sad recently, and I would hate for it to get worse.
Don't worry about it. I'm Gucci.
Okay.
I won't harm any animals, man. I love them.
Okay, I'm
I
just
don't love
trusting
Mo
you.
over there though, but that's a different story. Yeah, it's a good boy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah. Happy to help. Have a great rest here today.
Bye bye.
Mo, you want
Thank
anything?
you so much.
Nah, I'm a criminal, so I can't get anything.
Bruh. Well, and that's pretty clear. Okay. Oh, I appreciate it. So, hopefully we'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Hopefully to get you those other licenses. But for today, I got something else I have to do. So it's time to stop being paid by the government.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a great rest here today. All right, sorry. Give me one moment to respond to some text.
Absolutely fine.
Because
nothing
everybody has decided that they need to ask me questions right now.
That's okay.
The store has a very tiny storage. I can put some boxes up there, maybe, but we are over the weight limit. But we are near the weight limit already. And it would just be a part of the boxes downstairs.
Have you spent much time up north recently?
Recently, I have not been able to do, as this is that work requires, driving.
Well, I can't promise you much, but I can promise you the freshest air you've probably had in a while.
Okay, I'm most of the time with these texts. If they did stop responding.
Like I say, we've got a long drive ahead of us as well, so.
Oh, thank you. God damn it, Gemini. Sorry, Gemini is trying to ask if he can live in the haunted house, and I have to explain to him why he cannot live in the haunted house.
Yeah, I don't think it's a
It's not
residentially zoned.
livable. No, it's not livable. Oh, good God, what is it now?
Plus, you might get cursed.
Yeah, he apparently was also claiming to be friends with Christopher, who's definitely not cursed. No! Stop asking for things you know I have to say no to. How about since I can't live in the haunted house, I can just take the katana out of its display. God damn it, Gemini.
Oh my gosh.
You could come back after 8 months and then you just ask me the things you know I have to say no to.
I was gonna ask if that's a newer employee, but it sounds like not so new.
Well, new to the shop technically, but like, so he was like kind of honorary. He was like that's weird assistant in family because like he had to do his own market business, we just kind of always made sure we sit up next to one another. There, he was kind of like an honorary employee. So when he just got back, he was just like, "Can I be an official employee?" I'm like, "Of course, yeah."
Well, it's a hard life out here with the markets, isn't it?
I'm waiting for you, so I'll slide over. Okay.
Right. You've probably met Dr. Clara, right?
Yes, this is
Koala
I know
cakes?
Clara. Yes.
Yeah. And Ina, maybe not so well.
Not
No,
listen.
no pun intended. Her last name's Wells.
to
Didn't. That wasn't on purpose.
The bear.
I'm just gonna check why.
Yeah, I don't know her as this as well, but yeah. Not your friend.
Hi, how far down the highway did you make it?
No.
Oh, that's exactly where we're going. We'll be there in a little bit.
Okay. I need to look something up.
Cool. So would you like me to take you home to change?
To help with memory. I thought I found a spell, and so but I don't remember where it went. So now I have to find it again.
You all good, Cass?
Yep, this is sorry, I'm just thinking about this is something real fast.
No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Okay, I think I found one that works. Okay. If we're just doing this, can we actually stop by my house? This is real fast,
Yeah, no,
just so I
absolutely.
can grab a few supplies and to change into more appropriate mounted in clothing.
Absolutely. That's what I was trying to ask before, but I might not have come.
This is I didn't hear it, but yeah.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Let me do dust. Up. Okay. Okay.
I like that you can get down here. Okay, my house has a fence in front of it.
Damn it. Hold it on. Yeah, I live in a not wheelchair friendly place, but thankfully my house is semi wheelchair friendly. Hello, how may I help you?
Hi, this is Bruno. I saw you're a paranormal investigator, and I have this flashlight that's like, I'm really down bad. I'm trying to sell it. Would you like to buy one?
I already did have a flashlight. I'm so sorry.
Fuck. Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Yeah, I bought one from the store. This is somewhere. My brain is multituding at the moment.
I didn't even know you could buy them at the store.
Yeah, there's one store.
How much do you buy
that
for?
sells it. It was like 5 KK or something like that.
Hello?
It was like 5 KK or something like that.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Thank
you for the heads up.
It was like a storefront. I don't remember. It's okay, God, it's in Sandy. Okay, God.
Oh, okay.
I did a whole thing there. Why can't I remember the goddamn name? It's across. It's
okay.
across from the gun store in Sandy. I just don't remember.
It's all good.
Name.
Don't even worry. Yo, I gotta go. I'm so sorry.
Okay, no. Have a good rest of your today. Bye.
Take it easy. Bye.
Okay. I guess let's get changed first. Okay. Let's outfits. Pick something more appropriate for going into the mountains. Night, Tracy. It was good to see ya. Trying to think. Probably just a skull shirt, honestly. Okay. Let me just see if there's anything else. No. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to write down, and we're gonna do a combination of these two spells. My fucking notebooks are built. Damn it, I need more notebooks. Can't believe I ever thought I would say that. Just trying to find a semi-blank page. Oh, there was a semi-blank page. And I've lost it. This one works. Okay. Okay. I swear I did this already. Okay, so found two sort of spells. I'm gonna change the things to Latin, and we're gonna combine them. So needed purple string. Hematite. I'm just gonna use a red crystal because that helps with mental strength. Fresh mint. Object of importance. Purple candle. And yeah, that's actually probably, and peppermint oil. Okay, so 1. Cleanse object with sage. I guess I also need a bowl. Cleanse object with sage. Wrap object and red crystal with purple string. I should have been more prepared. I'm the worst. Put those in bowl. Drop peppermint oil on it. I swear I found something. I found something. I was ready to go. Damn it. Light candle. And then I'm gonna combine these. Translate them into Latin. Google Translate. Be this object. And then from here, it's, let me improve my memory, let me remember. weeks. And I need to translate it to Latin. Okay. Help. I'm gonna change any instances of me to him as he studies and takes tests in the following week to be help him improve his memory. Let him remember. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good to go. And we're going to go grab supplies from the kitchen, quote unquote. Grab supplies. Okay. I mean, we could probably actually light the candle first, but yeah, at some point. Okay, so sorry, I had a hard time finding anything where I put that to the string.
No, it's okay. How you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. How are you feeling?
I haven't slept. I'm so nervous.
Okay.
But other than that, I'm okay.
Well, hopefully everything works out. Okay.
Yeah. And tonight I'll be not sleeping for a different reason, I imagine.
Here's this is hoping.
That's the interesting thing about all this, Cass. You know how we're like, you know, we're worried about what I might remember.
With purple string. Yeah.
Well, I've now been told pretty much
oil.
everything anyway. The only difference is that I like don't remember it firsthand.
Crystal.
So it'll be interesting if
Okay,
like
yeah, that's
knowing something factual
With
versus knowing something from a like a first-hand lived experience is different.
Yeah, I could get that. It's the difference between knowing something and feeling something.
Yeah. I have something to show you, by the way. So I've been struggling to find the you know, the item we talked about. So I searched my house top to bottom, and there was one item that I don't remember ever having, but seemed, you know, kind of out of place, like not something I would normally have. So I've just put it in the glove box.
Okay, then. Interesting. Where the hell did you get this?
I don't know. It was in my closet, but it looks
Looks it's this important.
yeah. So that, and I've also got a gift as well.
Okay.
Hello, Iana. Oh, the whole gang's here. Oh my gosh. This is a little overwhelming.
This is an intervention. I'm just kidding.
It's well, it's about to be.
I wouldn't call it an intervention.
Clara?
Hi. How you doing?
A little nervous. A little nervous.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm anxious at the best of times, and now
Thank you.
Now the social anxiety
Glad
of
you like
having
the
a group of people
streams.
together is kicking in, but that's okay. So for anyone who doesn't know one another, I'll do some quick intros.
I think
I'm
we all
Max.
know one another.
Apparently, I'm a captain of mountain rescue. Dr. Mello, former EMS, now doctor at Viceroy, and also ex-captain of mountain rescue. Iona Wells, current search and rescue officer for mountain rescue. And
Still
nature
exists?
enthusiast. Is that fair, Iona?
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fair.
That's fair. And last but certainly not least, Cassandra Silverton, head of or owner of That's Weird, our favorite store in all the city, I'm sure. Certainly mine. And I just purchased a white lucky cat from there. September catalog now out. Check it out. How is that, cat?
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Little set. I promise you, I'm not just paying you an exposure. We can have a call out fee as well.
I'm okay.
All right.
Gosh.
So, we're gonna go up north. It's actually not where we're going. Is actually not too far from the quote unquote BCMR headquarters on Great Ocean.
Okay.
So,
Easy.
Iona, if you would like to join us, we're going to drive up. Clara's going to follow in her bike so that
Yep. Just in
we have
case.
like a little bit of a backup. And yeah.
I'm gonna put a repair kit and the spare flashlights in your truck.
Perfect.
I love the thank you for the plug.
If it's unlocked.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
And then we should get out of here before the shooting starts again.
Before the what?
Nothing?
Yeah, and don't worry about it. Thank you. We'll meet you at the BCMR.
God fucking damn it.
I was gonna follow you.
Oh yeah, you can follow us. If you don't mind going 75.
You know I don't.
That's a ridiculous speed. How could you?
That is
Yes, this
wow.
is so fast.
Never mind that we're driving on the wrong side of the road, but
That's light speed. How, it's ridiculous.
I know. I was just joking. I also so followed the speed limit. So that's why I'm like, but that's the fastest I drive.
I've been trying to lately because I just cannot take. I just can't take fees right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine if we almost got all the way there, like finally the four of us together, and then I got pulled over for reckless driving and jailed for the first time.
I don't think they would they jail somebody for that.
I know. So the thing that they did. Well, I was gonna say I'm to check, but I signed out as a clerk, so I wouldn't.
Well, maybe it's a
calls.
3 strikes rule, and I've already had 2 speeding tickets.
I don't know. To think that it's that way for jail. I think it's particular to charge it is. You could get sent to jail for, and this is some you don't. I don't know if reckless driving is one of those charges.
What? Oh, there's the. Let's just get out of this area. This is where the shooting was, I think.
This is where the what was?
Have you been, Iona?
They gave me my job back at Uwu.
Oh, did you get to talk with someone there about everything?
Well, it was more like I called somebody. They told me war's going on right now, so I'm busy, but I'll just hire you back. And then he did. And
I heard that there was some people leaving Ubu right now because some of the senior employees weren't as nice to the not the senior employees. Is that true?
oh, I have no idea. I've been out of the city for a while.
Oh.
But that wouldn't fly with me.
Yeah,
actually, it's
there
really
was
upsetting.
Another there's a store owner was just telling me that he got like 4 or 5 employees that had all to just quit Ubu because they all got together there and quit at the same time because they were like lower, newer employees, and the higher employees weren't being as this is nice to them. I don't know if it's true though, which is just why I was asking because I heard it like the third hand.
Well, how else do you become a senior employee except by starting as a junior employee?
Yeah, and there's like literally no difference.
Oh my god.
Like we
I
don't
think it's literally just like how long they've been there is
Yeah, that's really upsetting. I used to be a manager, but I just can't do it anymore. So it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest with you, but I haven't been around enough to know. I'll have to do some undercover
Undercover
observation.
boss.
Yeah.
Ooh. Cass will tell you about the service I offer. Difficult customer for hire.
He was a great difficult. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh no!
Oh my god! Stop! Damn it! I want to kick it out, but I just being the will to tear on one. God, damn it! I can't get the will to tear that this goes the wall. God, damn it!
Okay, so
Is she okay?
Clara never came off her bike. We braked in front of her, which caused her to almost crash.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
Maybe we'll just like drive side by side. Well, big gap. This is what we call two bubble brains driving.
Oh.
With like two non-bubble brains in the car, and that can.
Nice.
Well, I mean, you've just seen.
But yeah, I asked the system to come in and be a difficult customer to test one of my new employees, and he did a fantastic job. Best difficult customer I've had. Because I've had a couple other people come in since then, they have not done nearly as good jobs. One person did a very scary job, and one person was not difficult enough.
Well, I don't want to be like insulting to the individual, because I think that can kind of hurt. I want to be more insulting to the establishment.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when the owner gives you permission.
I did the same thing at Iron Hog as well. I asked for weed.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, the thing is that Uwu, they get customers like that all the time, and it's kind of what causes a lot of the morale to go down. So probably not a good idea, actually. But
yeah, that's weird. Employees don't tend to be as, how do I say this nicely? Gun happy?
Gatekeepy.
Oh yeah. No, that's fair. That is completely fair. And
they have fewer gang affiliations. How's that?
I don't think people who work by such a store really. I think if they don't have the time to work by such a store if they're in a gang.
How else are they going to fund their AKs?
Yes, work at the store that pays this off of commission and has no other way to pay people. This is so you have to do. Hope people buy enough of the things to make sure you get a decent paycheck. God, I want to pay people worse. This is so badly. We kicking in and out?
Just for now, I'll show you what to. So Iona knows where we are, but basically on the top of that.
You need to get out of the chair, unfortunately.
Sorry. If you just want to hop back in the car, Cass, I'll show you where we're driving. Yeah, sorry. Okay.
First aid kits that you said you were going to?
No. I could go grab one from
No, it's okay. I just, it's fine.
No. Are you
Oh, I am injured.
Yeah.
But I'm
okay.
alright.
Was that from us breaking?
Yes, but that's okay.
So, oh my god, no, it's not okay.
No, you did say
oh
you
my
were buying
god.
first aid kits, so I didn't pick up any.
No. I did say that.
I can quickly duck over to a shop and
No, I don't want you to have to do that on the bike. I can go. I'm sorry.
No, the bike is faster.
Are you sure? Yeah, but the fast is more likely to.
No, it's faster because it's got a tighter turn and it
No, I just don't want to be responsible for you being more hurt.
Let me mark this spot. I'll meet you back here.
Okay.
But it's up the top of that.
I like this overlay. I bought this,
Yeah, we'll
and
wait for you
if you go to the About Me section, I should have a panel that has all of the any art I didn't do listed.
This is going in the review.
Review?
Oh my gosh. I've let our doctor down.
I mean, she's a doctor.
Yeah, first aid. Come on, man.
I know. I was.
To
We
be
made
fair, I
so
didn't
many
grab
stops
any.
along the way. I got a little bit flustered. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair.
Yes, it's sorry. I
I'll
did
send
because
her.
this is so long into the house.
No,
I had a bunch
not
of
because of
time.
that. Not because of
I
that.
don't remember
It's,
where I put
you know,
the God, it's a damn straight.
I was trying to navigate around all the gun violence.
Mhm.
Let me. I'm gonna Venmo. Clara. Do you mind waiting here with Cass? I'm just going to quickly check up and make sure that
Oh, yeah.
it's all good.
I don't know why this is sometimes just absently looked to see who's this is assigned in on the DO app. Like just now, I was like, I wanted to do who's up. Oh no, buddy. And then if I'm the only person who's assigned in, I'm like, I am the government.
You're the whole government.
I am the entirety of the government. If I am the only one that's assigned in, which I'm not now. So that we have no government. We are a lawless society.
Oh, all right. All crime is legal for however long it takes.
Until someone else assigns in. Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
How do we have so many and yet just not enough in the Department of Justice?
I mean, there's only like 4 active clerks that I know of. I mean, there's
okay.
more clerks than that, but like 1 I know for sure I just don't see, and the other I've never seen.
Yeah.
And there's not many more than that.
Damn.
And then the judges, there's all of the judges who wakes up, who can say, they do their best, and then they yell at people.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of lawyers. So I did make the I am the government. If I'm the only one that's assigned in joke to the mayor's advisor or assistant. I never really know what you want to say. I think advisor, and he was just sort of like, I was just like, I'm joking. Please don't be mad. I'm so sorry.
It's funny. Like imagining just one person taking on the entire city.
Yeah, like could you imagine if it was me who passes this out when she sees guns?
Oh,
that would be bad.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about all the guns.
I live in the wrong city for that, but it's the most haunted place I've ever seen. So here we stay. Probably because of all the guns and the lilacs.
Oh my goodness.
I'm back.
He went on ahead to check things out.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna quickly jump in the back here. I'm gonna put first aid kits in the glove box for you, just so we can all have some on us. Or I'm gonna jump in the front.
One of those, I put it the way. It's you couldn't reach it the glove box from the back of it there anyway. You got to be up here to be able to reach it.
That's true. That's true. All right. There's like 2 each. Including for
Ooh,
Max.
that's very
I try. Oh wow. Full moon.
What's today's date? Oh, for fucking hell. I did just realize that this is the date.
Mm-hmm.
Murkikiguri goes into retrograde tomorrow.
Oh god.
And then the day after that's a full moon.
Oh god.
This is sorry, the person who was writing the horoscopes for LSBN left the city for a bit, so that they're like, "Hey, Cass, does anyone at the That's Weird wanted to do it?" I'm like, "Let me check. Anyone at the That's Weird? No. Guess I'm doing it then." So, if you're ever interested in what your horoscope is, poorly written ones are available on the LSBN app. Only got a few months experience writing them.
I think they're great.
Glad to like them. They are not easy. Let's check. Is this Sagittarius? Ninth, Mercury enters retrograde. Challenges, uncomfortable feeling. We don't need more of that. So your past gonna come knocking. Oh my god. Evan Rain just truly watts is the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. I don't think I've ever seen him to watch any of the thing normal.
Yeah, no, he's an odd duck.
You okay?
Yep, I'm fine.
I'm sorry again. I've got some food here for you as well.
Oh, thank
Where
you.
did you get that?
There's a couple of first aid kits. I got like 2 each, so
thank you.
there's a bunch of them in the
Here you go,
glove
Anna.
box.
I got a vegetarian for
Hey,
everyone,
thank
just in
you.
case.
Thank you for the follow.
Heck yeah.
Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Beautiful. Okay, so what I was sharing with Cass is that I have been practicing, and I can now get to what we call the Grove, which is basically the top of that hill there, in the Seminole Frontier. I've done it with one person. I think it should be okay with a second. 4 might be a little bit too heavy, so I might just
A
take.
lawsuit hasn't happened,
Is
but
it? Okay, it is walkable as well.
IA
so that-
did
Okay,
talk
I mean, you're pretty good on the
to,
bike. So I mean, I just walked up there
Crocodile
and made sure it
Steve,
was safe.
and they offered him.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna give you 1 day
I'll go with Cass
suspension.
first. Cass, I have a electronic harness in the car, so when I
Okay.
turn it on, it goes over all of us. So even if it's a little bumpy, you should be in place. There's no risk of falling down the mountain while we're going up. There's a slight risk of, sliding back down, and it's a little bumpy, but no more than that.
I did trust you.
That's if I remembered everything I learned from Mountain Rescue, I would trust me too. But let me just say, hopefully it's safer on the way down. Than it
He
is
did
on the
not
way
want
up
to
if
be
everything
suspended
goes
for
flat.
1 day, so he said, "What if I pay $200,000
ground
to
up
the
there
victims
is
instead?
a little uneven, Cass. You may
$150,000
feel
to
more
me,
comfortable,
$50,000 to charity." So
just sitting
I offered it,
in the
and
grass,
I accepted.
or doing the 5 minutes of walking that you've been instructed to do. But I'll park the car basically in the middle, so you can hop out comfortably
Yeah,
in the
I
middle,
would
nowhere near
say
the
I would
side.
to try
There's,
climbing,
spare
except for I
flashlight to
can
boot as
still
well,
barely walk, and
No,
those
no, no.
5 or to 10 minutes are supposed to be on flat surfaces.
Yes. No climbing up there. It's just once we get up
Mhm.
there, like I
Mhm.
said, it's a bit uneven, and I wouldn't want your
Yeah,
wheelchair to slip or anything.
that might be better to just to. I guess this will be my exercise for the day.
All right, let's see how my 2 hours of practicing. Let's hope it stuck with me.
I believe in you.
There was follow-up RP. Yeah, and there's
what,
Bill hasn't experienced any
6 months of mountain rescue has been
We've
building
never
to.
heard from Mr. Penta again, so I don't know what happened with him. But Bill has not experienced any professional repercussions.
You know, worst
He
case
is,
scenario,
however,
maybe stand
experiencing a
behind
lot
the
of
tree.
social repercussions because he and Cass were very good friends. And he had a bit of a crush on Cass. And so he's currently in rehab. And has not adequately apologized to Cass.
Like I said, a little slip back. That's okay.
It's okay.
We're okay. That was just a practice.
Mm-hmm. There will be more follow-up to that, but Croc is also supposed to write us a letter, like an I'm sorry letter, but we have not received that yet. And I don't know at what point am I supposed to tell Mr. IA that I haven't received it. Though I'm not sure I will, just because I fully do not expect to get
It looked
one.
easy, I know, but that's
No, I didn't.
a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Now I haven't told you much about this place because it's I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit unsettling, but
There anything I should know?
I don't know how else to say this, but I think it is a burial ground.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how you feel about that, but there's hopefully I'll send the word down that we're up. There's a tree here that I like to sit under, and it's got some weird engravings in it. Just take my hand if you need anything, okay?
Okay. I might use your shoulder here.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll stand here with you. And then you see that tree at the end there?
Mm-hmm.
There's a number of photographs on it, along with some more
Photographs?
Symbols engraved in it. And then just over there to the right.
Do you know what the symbols mean?
I've never seen the symbols before. We can talk to Iona. She knows about this place. I've been dreaming of this place ever since I got out of the hospital. But I didn't know where it was. And when Iona was telling me that she spends a lot of time in the mountains, I described the dream to her, and then she brought me here, and it was exactly what I'd been dreaming about. So got up okay?
Yep.
How would you rate my advanced off-road?
You need
captain?
to give yourself more credit. That was very smoothly done.
Thank you. One little slip at the start. That was just a practice.
False starts happen.
Yeah. Iona, obviously, you know a lot more about this place than I do, but I've been describing to Cass what I know about it.
Yeah.
We've got the tree here that I like to sit under. The tree over there with some more symbols and some photographs.
Do you know what the
people have put
symbols
up.
are, or what do they mean? That's what I'm interested in. I want to know about the symbols.
I don't specifically know what they mean, but I know why they were put there. Or at least some of them. How do I explain this? A friend of ours, she was kind of possessed by something. And to get rid of it, she kind of bound herself to that tree. So that's what those are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
She kind of lived through the trees up here, so
that friend's name was
Thank you for telling me.
that friend's name was Annie Quigley, and there's a
Yeah.
sign that someone's placed on the tree as you come up here that says Quigley Grove. And Mr. Clara, I believe you knew.
I knew Cuckoo Quigley as well.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh. And I believe from talking to everybody that it was her death that contributed greatly to my heart attack and what's brought us here today.
Yeah.
There's one more feature of the grove that is a little bit hard to see from here. It's over there to the right, and I promise I didn't put these there, but there's a couple of graves.
Yeah.
I read that the thing's gonna just take me a minute. I'm so sorry.
No, of course. Only what you're comfortable with, okay?
Interesting. Is that a crow's? Is it a skull?
What's the word for someone who specializes in birds? Dr. Mello, what's the name of someone who specializes in birds? Something.
I've been studying crows. That's the way crows look a little bit for a client that did the past few days. That's how I know.
Oh. Okay.
That's why I'm like that's a coincidence. That's Okay then.
Yeah. Obviously, there's two empty graves here as well. I did not put them there. I would be too scared to spend that much time up here to dig them.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm just I don't want to break my ankle by getting too close and then not being able to dig it out.
And
it's honestly that the crows. This is a goal. That there is the part that I'm more interested in. I actually forced to see something else. I'm gonna take a quick picture of this. Sorry.
Of course. Aina,
What are the fucking odds?
From what we've talked about, where these graves have come from, who put the photographs up, but I don't know.
Puppy?
I don't know what the furthest grave might be.
Interesting.
And, we don't need to talk about that exactly, but I guess the reason I thought this, so for everyone's benefit, Cass instructed me to find a place that was important to me during the time that I don't remember.
Yeah.
And for a number of weeks since I got out of the hospital, I'd been dreaming of of a place, and when Ina shared with me that she was very familiar with the mountains and the wilderness, I described the place from my dreams to her, and she was able to bring me here, and it was exactly as I'd been dreaming about. So that combined with the fact that it was a place of such significance to my friend Annie, I thought this would be the place to go.
This is definitely a lot of energy to run the ink through here. This is probably a good choice.
That's everything I know. Ina, is there anything else you'd like to share with us?
What else I really need to know? I'm good to go.
This is kind of well, it's pretty apparent, but it's kind of become a graveyard of sorts for one group in particular. And I know that bringing them here probably was because they wanted them to rest in peace, so not disturbing anything as far as that goes would probably be for the best. It's kind of a symbolic place for people that this group cares about deeply to... It's just an important place, so...
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I think Cass may be the only one who doesn't know this for sure, but she may suspect. But Cass, you remember how we were talking about? Well, you shared with me that I came to you some months ago and was asking you for advice on your relationship with criminals and what it would.
You do remember that? Yep.
What it would mean for me. I expect that discussion was very important because what Iona has shared with me is that at some point in the months leading up to my heart attack, I joined a group you might be familiar with called the Wastelanders. And Annie was a member of them too, so
that I did not know.
That's who I suspect has
one.
visited this place often, and yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well,
We,
you ready to
yeah.
get going?
Yeah. What do you think?
I feel
Cass,
I feel bad rushing. I did this also, so I would really like to sit down.
No, let's sit down.
Well, I need to stand up for a bit of it. I did this. Also need to put this bowl down. Hold it on. We need to pick a spot that we can sort of gather that they're around. And I'll let you pick that spot.
Okay. I'm gonna go with like the very middle, where we're furthest from the edge possible.
Okay.
So maybe just like right here.
Okay.
Or right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hold it on. Full of things. Okay. I might need you to pass me some of the things when I did tell you to do. I did just. Okay. Wait. For first, Max, I need the object eject. Is it still in the glove box?
Yes, it is. I'll get it.
Okay. Thank you. Good night.
Yep, on my shoulder, whatever you need to help you stand.
Okay. But the things I literally got cleared to do. Try walking yesterday, and it is only for 5 to 10 minutes on flat ground, so I'm already breaking those rules.
That's alright, I won't tell anyone.
Okay, thank you.
Right, here is the very fancy looking cup that I found at home.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort of cleanse it with this sage. I'm just gonna burn some sage and sort of like wave the sage over and just around this, run it through the smoke. I think cleansing the thoughts. Passing object through smoke. Okay. Alright, I think that's probably okay. But there. Next is step. I'm just going to do like this can digital and then lit purple candle purple font fancy. Oh my god. I love when I just try to put the things down and it just slips away. Lit candle. This candle just doesn't want to light, damn it. Lit candle. Color. Purple. Font. Fancy. I'm going to copy that. So I don't have to... There we go. Okay. Alright, Max, I'm gonna need you to walk you through some of this just because you're gonna be the one that has to do it. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna put the object eject back down to the ground now that I've cleansed it for you. Did you just next to the bowl? I wanted you to take that purple string that's in the bowl and the red crystal, and I wanted you to wrap the red crystal and the chalice like together that they're using the purple string.
Purple string, red crystal.
Wrap them up with the chalice. When you're done, place them back into the bowl. I will just take the other stuff out. Oh wait, actually, sorry, before you put them back. Also, did you want this mint leaf? Did you just throw out this whole thing? Did you just keep chewing on that? Takes out peppermint.
Did you say chew on it?
Yep. Did you just keep chewing on it?
Okay.
Did you drink this whole thing?
Okay.
Once those are all wrapped up, put them back in the bowl, and I'll do the next thing. Okay. Hops. Some
very minty.
Ferment oil on object. Okay, there's that. Okay. Alright, Max, so I'm gonna put some sage down to the ground. This next part is kind of the pivotal moment here, so just take that and sort of just there it is, right there.
Thank you.
Okay. This is so burn that and sort of just like circle it over circle it over the bowl and focus this on exactly like did you just sort of focus, and I'm going to do this chant. Once I get started, did you try to make sure you're... Yeah, did you just make sure you're sitting down in case this is you fall?
Okay. Can I close my eyes?
Yes, please do. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Did you just keep passing the sage over the bowl the whole time? And just chewing on that mint leaf? I know, it's weird. I get it, but
It's okay.
Pues memoria abivet attentium ut studentit et in suicuntibius separationias probat benedictus dominus meninet memoria memineret quem res memoria abivet et attentium ut studet et in sequentibus Septituminia probat benedictus dominus minit memoria menonet. Quem wet res memoria abit et intitudinum ut studet et in sequentitibus septitimus probat benedictus dominus menonet memoria menonet. Quae res memoria abit et intitudinum ut studet et in questus Surbutitimus probat benedictus dominus menonet memoria menonet. Quae res memoria abit et intitudinum ut studet et in sequentitibus subtitimus probat benedictus dominus menonet memoria menonet. Quae res memoria abit et intitudinum ut studet et in sequentitibus subtitimus probat benedictus dominus menonet memoria menonet. Quae res memoria abit et intitudinum ut studet et in sequentitibus septitimus probat benedictus dominus menonet memoria menonet. Quae res memoria abit et intitudinum ut studet et in questus septitimus probat benedictus dominus menonet memoria menonet. Quae res memoria abit et intitudinum ut studet et in sequentitibus septitimus probat benedictus dominus menonet memoria menonet. Max, you look okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you feeling?
A little fuzzy.
Do you want me to keep going and to try to clarify that more, or are you remembering?
I think I just need a minute to kind of sort through it. I remember sitting on a beach by a fire. I remember being really hungry. And someone brought me food. Was that you, Cass? Sorry, was that you, Clara?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember why I was on the beach.
I should probably also take a picture of this.
I was hiding from something. People were fighting, and I thought they were going to come after me, so I called my friend Joey, and she took me to the Chumash, and I stayed there for a few days, I think. And I had planned to stay there for a long time, but I got a phone call. to tell me that my my sister had passed away.
Was it your sister? Oh my god.
I remember running home all the way from Chumash to my house and grabbing my car and racing to the mortuary. Annie was there. She wasn't just my friend. She was my sister.
We're just gonna give him all the time that he needs. He needs time right now.
This was Annie's home. Well, the closest thing she had to home. She was a bit different. I think you kind of described it, Iona. We never really came up with a word for it, but I think the closest we got was dryad.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, that would pretty much cover it. Yeah.
Clara, I remember you attended to her a few times as an EMS, and
Yeah, it was always a fun one trying to get IV fluid support with somebody who didn't really bleed blood. The veins are difficult to find, and the veins were sap, and internally it was wood, and but not solid wood, like it. Definitely the most unique situations I've been in.
I never quite understood it all myself, but I didn't really need to. I remember how I got this scar now. I was here with I think I was here with your sister, Iona. Annie had amnesia. She'd been shot in the head and couldn't remember anything, and we were trying to find ways to help her heal. I spoke with someone who was an expert in trees, and they said that that Annie's tree would want blood, and the
Oh, listen, the blood tree guy.
the more sentient the more sentient the species, the more healing capabilities it would have. So I came here and I cut myself with a hunting knife, and I gave my blood to to Annie's tree. And she got better after that. But she never fully healed, and when the fighting started, and when I ran away and hid, she chose to stay and fight. It was just too much damage.
We just need to let him process however he needs to process.
But I'm glad I remember her now. You know, when you told me about her, I told you I had a decision to make, that I had to choose whether to, to try and remember or not, even if it would hurt. And
Yeah.
I still want to remember her. I'm glad I do.
Yeah. She'd probably want that too, so. It's a good thing.
She still deserves to be here.
She does.
She had no business fighting in the first place. Her and I, we were never part of that side of things. They used to call us the Cleanlanders, because we didn't do any of that stuff. We just
This is around?
we both just wanted a family. Now I've lost mine, and the rest have abandoned me. Um, 2 months and not a call, not a text, not a how are you, not a hospital visit, nothing. I guess that doesn't matter. As far as I'm concerned, everyone here now is my family.
Night.
You
Thanks for coming to hang out.
you've all taken such good care of me every day since I got out of the hospital. You know, I keep joking to people that you know, Jaeger's been my carer. He kind of has, I think. You're all presented with terrible options to decide how much to tell me and how much
I didn't
to
know anything.
you know, hide from me for my own good, and
I didn't know anything. I was not
I
given that
want you
option.
all
I
to know
didn't
how
know
much I
anything.
appreciate that. I know I've asked so much from the three of you particular already, but I'd like to ask for one more thing.
Hmm?
I think it would be best for now if nobody outside this circle knew that I remember now.
Okay. Whatever you
I've
need.
been I've been very
As far as I'm concerned, this is a case of patient confidentiality. I take my HIPAA oath very seriously.
I do not know that, but I won't tell anyone. Thanks. Glad I could get good help.
Yeah, then I'll be back to the car. Hey, feathers.
Okay, I think I got it. That's thanks. You're not. Goddamn. Okay.
You are spectacular. Just want to throw that out there.
Hmm?
You are spectacular.
I just didn't do anything. That's the thing. It was all him. I
No,
did just
but the
provided
calm,
the path. That's
the way, yeah, the way that you guide is still something worth noting.
Would you like to ride down with us, Clara? It's
Sure. If you're
think I-
okay with heading down with 3.
yeah, I remember how to drive this thing now.
Assuming Iona is staying for a while.
She needs some time, yeah.
Yeah.
She was as close with Annie as I was.
Yes.
And you know, as hard as it's been for me not remembering, you might say it's been doubly hard for Iona because she's had no one to support her through all of this.
That's the thing. One of my employees is getting fired from her other job on Twitter.
Ooh.
How professional.
Love that did that for her.
A little slight. We got it.
Very well done.
Hey, at least I can go to Chiliad again now. I haven't been up
Yeah.
there in 2 months. We went up there, Cass.
Yes, we did.
I picked you up from
Yes, we really
the
needed
foot
to
of the
get up
mountain and-
there, and you were a huge help.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not
Mountain
leaving it up
rescue's
there.
really dead, isn't it?
It's so. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's my fault.
You've been keeping it alive.
Yeah. Well, there's still time.
Of course there is.
I'm gonna make the same joke that I made to everybody who seems to be losing a job. That's weird. It is always hiring.
Yeah.
The other day, a retired judge was in the courtroom, and one of the lawyers was like, "Adams, Kiki, get over here. I wanna poach you. I'm gonna make Kiki an offer you. Kiki can't refuse." So I left into the courtroom, went on to Twitter, and said, "Are you a retired Kiki government official? Want an offer for you? Kiki can't refuse." That's weird. It's always hiring. I don't think anyone in that courtroom saw it, even though they had their phones. It was mostly a joke for me, but I found it funny. This is not relevant. Oh god, I've messed up by speaking.
No, that was
I shouldn't have
that's
speak-
fantastic.
I shouldn't
Sorry,
have spoken.
I
Oh my
needed a
goodness.
second. That was.
It's
Yeah.
It's kind of only just dawning on me how much you've been through, Cass.
Bad month.
I came to you a few days ago and said I thought I'd cursed you because everybody who tried to help me was
No,
having bad stuff happen to them.
No, I did just bad that this stuff seems to just
Yeah,
seems to yeah.
Yeah, I think this started long before now.
Yeah,
didn't it?
that's
think
I
you-
just tried to be like, I don't think it's you.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. In 18 months, Cass, I don't think I've ever got to see you you work before. That was quite something.
Did you just glad I could help. So
Like
sorry, it wasn't more, but
No, it's like a weight's been weight's been lifted.
did I feel really bad for being like, no, sorry, I can't do this. You gotta help me, but I'm just.
No, I felt. I mean,
This fucking wheelchair.
I can't believe I just kept pressuring you to come up here. Oh my god.
No, I feel bad that I couldn't get up here sooner.
I mean,
Blame
I'm
whoever it was
glad you got some fresh air at
sacrificed
least.
me, and did also the 14-year-old terrorist who hit me with their car, and also so the people who beat me up while I was in the wheelchair.
Oh my god. It occurs to me that originally it was just going to be like the three of us.
Mhm.
And in hindsight, me bringing you two to two empty graves would have.
Yeah, that would have been a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. I would have there would have been like a second where I'd be like, okay, and then I would have gotten past it. Because I don't think you would.
I love you, Max. You're fantastic. You would not take me down.
You could easily beat me in a fight. Oh,
I'm sorry. I would.
Yeah,
I
Max
would
says I love you. She would
choke
destroy
slam
you
off the side of that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm sorry.
I might have to think we all accepted this fact. Max, if it makes you feel better, you'd probably beat me up. Why would you just haunt you forever?
That's true. This isn't my mountain rescue helmet.
No.
Oh. I remember where it is.
Oh.
I gave it to a wastelander to look after. I want my helmet back.
EMS. Damn it.
You should get your helmet back.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive over there and be like, hey, I want my helmet back. And
Yeah.
and the $300,000 I gave you.
Jesus
But
Christ.
yeah, I I kind of left that part out. I didn't want Iona here to hear, but I kind of emptied my bank account and gave it to them, and that's why I was broke when I came out of the hospital.
What? That's $300? That's $1,000?
Well, I did at some point, and I think I told them to buy guns with it.
Hmm.
You know what? That's a tomorrow problem. Yeah, that's a tomorrow problem. What? No, Clara. I'm rich again. I've been fishing for 2 months.
Read the comment, you ass. Take back
Oh,
your
okay.
money.
What about what part? What part?
Just you gave me $1,000 for first aid kits that I didn't need.
No, you don't understand. Oh no, I just remembered what the $300,000 was.
Oh God.
It was my pet fund.
Yeah, take back your money.
No. I told you I'm rich again. Cass, I used to be Iona, I used to be a CEO, a manager, a business owner, and a BC Mark captain, and now I'm a fisherman, and I've made $180,000 from fishing in 2 months.
Oh God.
So I'm okay. No, it's okay.
Fuck.
It pays better than mountain rescue ever did.
It pays better than my doctor work does.
Oh no.
But you don't understand. I'm really good at it. I'm really good at the fishing now.
I literally do brain surgery and save people's lives, and I have less than $30,000 in my bank account.
Why are you giving me the money back for the first aid kits?
Because you're an ass. And you should take back your money.
I
And
always
save
tell
it
you
up
when
for
I'm
a
going to the
doggo.
fishing tournaments. You're always invited.
What is this fucking city where a doctor doesn't make more than fishermen? What the fuck?
I'm
I
lucky
mean,
if I get $1,000 an hour if I'm on duty.
Oh
I know. I always say that when me and Dr. Isabel go all the time, and I say, Dr. Isabel, if you win this, that's 14 times your hourly income.
Oh
and
my
then she gets sad.
What the fuck?
Cass, we should get you back to the store. It sounds like your employee might.
No, I mean that's her.
anyone-
That's their job. I don't care about
There's
her.
a fishing
that's their
tournament in 15 minutes. Anyone want to go?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I'll need to buy a new
100%.
fishing rod.
Okay.
Yes.
I do too.
I gotta take. We gotta take Cass home first, anyway.
Yep.
No worries. I'll
Cass?
meet you at the fishing stand.
Yeah. Oh, you don't go fishing, Cass. I remember.
I don't, but I can get to deal with you guys.
No, well, it's up to you. I mean, you. We could. I don't want to make you stay up here. I'd rather you. We get you back home safely. I mean, it's nice. It's nice to laugh again, isn't it?
I did just post this as a spot that may or may not be more. This is self promotion for that.
Okay. No, that's.
Did you give away all your money for some weird reason? Come pick up a gold lucky cat from that's weird. You look like with money. Hey, Nina.
Hey, does that girl work for you?
Bobby, I believe so.
Oh wait. But like, why did she say that? Did she say like, is she trying to imply that you
I
don't?
think it's no. I think it's her. That's their job. I think I don't
Okay.
think she was
Sorry.
just talking about. Yeah, she's a junior
spun out.
ghost. I did tell her that she did call like right when I was like, I have to go help. This other that their purse is in for a bit. This is won't be at the store, but I told her Tracy was gonna be at the store, and then Tracy had to go to bed after. She said no one else, so she showed up. So I don't. I assume she just didn't come. But yeah, she is a junior ghost. I mean, she called me earlier, and look, this is like I think she's mostly talking about her job at Uwu.
Okay.
But I don't know if she's also somehow talking about me. I feel bad if it is. I did do my best to treat.
Ask her.
I did treat my best to treat employees like people. I build everybody a break room. I did
Yeah, I don't think it's about you, but you should ask her, just clarify it, cause.
Yeah,
like,
just to make sure that I didn't do anything wrong.
I doubt it. Yeah, you don't have anything to worry about. I doubt it. Just curious. I'm like.
There we go. I retweeted that line.
All right. Well, I'll see you.
All right. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh no. I just remembered.
What?
It's not 169.
No.
It's a lot more than that.
Oh
I
no.
bought a bike for 100k. And I gave Jaeger 18k for a loan.
Did I do something wrong?
Well, we did Dodo together. With a little bit of it was with Dodo, I suppose.
Yeah, a tiny bit.
A little bit, maybe 10k. I really hope you know, they come out with a vegan friendly fishing cast, because we can make bank together.
I'm willing to sit there with you guys while you fish. I don't mind detailing. but I just won't be fishing myself.
No, that's what I'm saying. They need a new kind of fishing, like a gold panning's basically vegan fishing.
There is that. I feel like I need legs.
Ooh, yeah, I was going to say you were going to get robbed for the gold pan anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go help some of us. We're waiting for
I can go mountains again.
like a month for my help.
I can go Chiliad and Josiah and Gordo.
And another one
just confirming with that one employee that's beefing with their former boss left into water. That I'm not also somehow that's the problem.
I also know how to be a ruthless businessman CEO now. Cass, you can give that employee a pay reduction because they have nowhere else to go.
No.
That's how minimum wage works, I think.
I can barely. My employees, she's a junior ghost, which means she already gets paid only 50% of the profit, like 50% commission.
Yeah, well,
the
drop
profit
it to
of the
40.
thing she sells.
Where's she gonna go? She just got fired.
No, I'm not going to
Oh my
do
God.
that.
I was a good
I want
CEO.
people to work. I'm desperately trying to get people to work. She just came back into town after like a couple months.
All right, put her on a performance improvement plan. A PIP.
Oh my god. Look, I'm not a good CEO. I did try my best, but that was literally one of my other employees being like, "You did treat us great. Why is she not just talking about you? Is she?" I'm like, I don't think so.
Well, I got fired from my job because the owners thought I was going to steal from them because they killed my sister. So, I think you're fine.
I got fired from my job because I was so depressed I left the city for a while, and then nobody asked me why I was not in the city, and then...
What an excursion this has been, everybody.
I literally, before I fire any of them, I shoot them an email being like, "You could be cool if I fire you?"
Yeah, like, sometimes there's, like, reasons, you know?
And if they don't respond after like a week, I'm like, okay. And I literally put out a mass email like a month ago being like, by the way, me and one of my managers are gonna go through and start firing people so soon. But if anybody like wants us to make sure that they're not fired, but please, let me know. New people are excluded from this for obvious reasons. We just there's a lot of dead weight. And if you ever want your job back, please just ask, you know? Oh, look, I really need people to work.
No, that's fair.
How many shifts would I have to owe you to make up for what you've done today?
No. You don't owe me any. That's the thing.
How about my next fishing tournament win? I'll dedicate to you.
No, you need that money.
No, I don't. I'm
You gave it
I'm
all
good now.
away. And
Well, I
I
did, but
I got $150,000 payout from IA because a cop beat me up in court.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Is that
Was
what
it-
happened?
Yeah, a cop and a lawyer. There was a guy named Mr. Pentita who had been giving out challenges and for like shrugway subs or something like that. And so there was like a stall in the court, and so they're like, hey, while we're waiting for this person to come back, I need to challenge us while we wait. And he goes, should you challenge us while we wait? Sure. Whoever can punch that woman into the wheelchair the most, and then before he could say a prize, I was being beaten into unconsciousness and had to go in for internal bleeding. And so one of the defense and prosecution, so a lawyer and a cop, and the lawyer was a very good friend of mine, and that's devastating because he was the person who I'd been hanging out with and had been just driving me everywhere. This is a sense of the wheelchair accident, so that was devastating. He's in rehab now for I just don't know what. And then the other guy, there was a very short IA investigation, as it was by the 3 judges and filmed by a lawyer. They offered him a 1-day suspension. He said, "Can I pay $250,000 to the people instead? $150,000 to the woman in the wheelchair, and $50,000 to the other lady." And IA offered me either the 1-day suspension for him or that, and I didn't feel like 1-day suspension was any punishment, so I just took the money, even though it felt gross.
How am I?
I am speechless.
You know, just vibing, doing, you know. Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
I paid
it's been a pretty mellow day. So.
I paid $300K for nothing. You want me to get another $300K and put a bounty on this guy's head?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I did not want anyone hurt.
Just checking.
People
keep my friend.
People keep being like, Cass, this is who did we beat up, and I have to be very careful who's the same names to because I have some violent friends, and I'm just like, absolutely the fuck not.
No,
That's the only reason I just told. That's the only reason I just told one person was because he's currently getting an expungement. He can't do anything.
Ryan?
Yeah. He's trying to be a cop again.
Yeah, no, he's been hanging out with me. Oh, that was a fire truck. Come inside. I'm gonna buy some stuff.
Work.
Who's Greg again?
He's a ghost that lives down in the crypts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I can buy that.
What is it?
Let me get another look at the catalog here.
Okay. I'm gonna come buy some stuff. I'm gonna get the commission.
Still though, why the broken clock?
What did you mean? Why the broken clock?
That was the one thing that my my fake customer was actually confused about.
Look, we're an oddity shop. We sell some odd things.
Okay.
Including broken clocks. We do not sell working clocks.
Can I take the crystal collectible kit?
Oh, okay. I was trying to tell
That way I'll be
Gemini
prepared
to
for
get.
everything.
Gemini was just texting me that he's broke, and I said, "Get it down here because Max is gonna buy us some stuff, and you can get the commission." And I don't think
I
he's
can
gonna
wait.
make it into time. Yeah, if
I
you're
can
willing
wait.
to
I
wait
need
a few
to-
minutes, that way I can actually pay him a little bit of money. That would be fantastic. I love paying people.
No, that's really good. Let me just. I need to think for myself for a minute.
Yeah,
so.
just don't worry about it. I would love to pay people fast. Work every day of my life and still can't open for people when they're alone. Me asks them for help. Them shames. I'm not shaming you. Come fucking work. You've worked here like once. I'm at That's Weird right now. Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't text Poppy. She seems to... That's right, you like John. Scared for a little bit if you want to calm down. No, want to after you. Just want to make sure you are okay. Hey, did you Gemini?
Alright, just turning off my fucking twatter notifications. Jeez.
I just don't. The lady on Water he is not your friend. Yeah, but Poppy is also so a junior ghost. So when she's like, I would like to work for somewhere that cares about their employees. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Anyway, Max is thinking at the moment, and he's meditating, so you can't see him. Christopher is not your friend. Then the sword she should stay in there. No.
It's amazing in here. I haven't been in here yet.
Yeah, book. It's not for sale.
I'll give you 100,000 for this.
No, it's not for sale. But yeah, if you're interested in exploring more, there's actually more that through here. The first doors lead to a haunted house, and then there's also some sounds from the hallway. You just don't go around. No, this is not for rent. You cannot live there.
Oh my goodness.
Gods.
Yes, I wanted to live there.
But yeah, Gemini. So I needed to get you onboarded onto the spreadsheet. Which, wait, are you onboarded onto the spreadsheet?
I might be, but I lost the link.
Okay. It should be pinned to the announcement. It's pinned to the announcement channel of the email chain. So just check and to see if you can use it, or if I needed to onboard you.
Hello.
Hey. So, Gemini, this is Max. This is Gemini.
Hi, Gemini.
Customer employee. I don't know what else to say, so I'm gonna shut up now.
Wait, is it?
You nailed it.
He's currently checking to make sure he has access to the sales registry sheet, or if I need to onboard him after this. I do need to do one thing. Delete. Dear gods, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna check on Iona.
She went upstairs.
Oh, she's checking out the haunted house.
I don't think I'm
believe
on
so.
board it. I think I can only
Okay,
do
okay. I will onboard you after this then, and this will be good. Like, to get you on there anyway. So why don't you do Cell Max here, what he wants. I'll go get the stuff. After you use the cell him, I will onboard you.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
I'm just after the whole collectible crystal kit today.
Oh, all right.
And since you worked at the markets, I know you know how to do the phone thing. Ow.
All right. The thing I don't know is the fucking price.
It's $2,000 to $200 for a crystal collectible kit. Max, you are Gemini is the first that's weird customer.
Definitely not his last either.
Nope.
Unless you get this part wrong.
I think I'll make around $1,000 from the sale, because I think it costs less than 200 to make. So, and he gets 50% profits. So, wait, what the fuck? It's a good thing I checked. Right, not that one. I guess it was a good thing I checked to make sure that had a plushie. I don't even know why. I was like, let's make sure everything in here looks good. It's a good thing I checked. Damn. Okay, there we go.
Well, there's like more than one. I'm so amazed.
She won't fucking let me live there. I told her I'd pay her rent.
No.
I've been too scared to try the haunted house because of my sensitive heart.
Oh, that's fair.
That's definitely fair.
I didn't think it was scary. I thought it was a school.
I mean,
all right, let me have a look here. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. Ooh, and there's a okay. I'll have to unwrap this secret one later.
Ooh, yeah.
All right. Do you need anything else, Cass?
I'm good to go.
Can I give you a little hug first?
Yeah, you're free to do. You're free to hang out, whatever you need to. I'm here for you.
Thank you. You saved me.
Happy to do.
Tell anyone yet.
Of course not. You're all good. If you need anything at all, I'm always here for you. Okay?
Thank you.
Just as long as it doesn't require running or climbing.
Sure, not yet.
For another
not yet.
Or two.
When how about we revisit that place when you're
after I'm done with my physical therapy.
A long time. Yeah. Months from now. When,
yeah.
You know, I'd love for you to see the.
Yeah, that'd be good.
See the place after I've cleaned it up.
Okay.
Iona and I are gonna head up north. Would you like us to take you anywhere, or are you happy to?
I'm still here. I'll probably help Gemini for a bit, but then just crash into the back.
Yeah. Okay.
We have a nice break room and everything. Because I just try to Be nice to my employees.
No sleeping in the haunted house, sir.
God, I wish.
Not this one. You can make your own haunted house.
I don't got that fucking money. Are you kidding me?
Well,
I've been gone for 8
you work
months.
hard enough and you will.
All right.
Safe, everyone. I don't know what those explosions were, but let's hope it wasn't my car.
Let's just hope. Okay. So request access to this spreadsheet sheet would be the first step.
I was looking for the fucking button, but I couldn't find it. But now I found
Okay. Okay. That's a name I recognize. Fair. Alright, give me one moment. Do some shit on my end. Okay. Permissions. Bam. Okay, permissions. Bam. Ooh, oh my god, I can actually pay people something this week. That's amazing. Okay.
this is very similar to my old spreadsheet.
I believe that they were set up by the same person. Okay. So cell 1 for some reason never works. I recommend using to the 3. You should be good to do. I mean, this is similar to yours. This is, I'm pretty sure you know how it works, but I put it in as Gemini. Just because if you want me to put in your legal name, I can. I did just figure that that's the name you could go by. Like I put Wins's song in here as the name she prefers.
I'm not used to actually seeing it in the spreadsheet since everyone asked me for my legal.
I can put it in as your legal name if you would prefer.
Oh no, it's fine because I just press one letter on the thing and I can find it easy.
And then product deduct, find the crystals until collected duplicate. Underneath the product, put the quantity as 1. You don't need to adjust the price. Hit the submit button. The first time you do so, you'll need to give your phone permission to run the program. Might be under the advanced settings, which once you do, you are good to go. Yep.
Yep. I've run through this many a time with my own employee.
Yeah, that's why I was like, is he? Do I even need to onboard him, or is he good to go?
I think I don't know. I might have just lost access or something.
I don't know, but yeah. There you go. Your first official sale for That's Weird.
Nice. Yeah, I lost like $10,000 at the casino, cat.
Why?
Well, what else am I gonna do? I don't want to just stand there at Roosters by myself.
Fair enough.
Everyone abandoned me at Rooster.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to work here a bit, but I needed to help Max with something that he's been waiting like a month for. So.
I'm still being offered a position in a motorcycle club, but I really don't know if I should take it.
You don't want to?
No, I mean I would love to, but I have to sacrifice 2 very important things. One, I can't work at Roosters because I don't think Penny likes people who are affiliated to any sort of group.
Oh.
And also, I can't wear my armor because I have to wear my cut all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that would, both of those would be rough.
Although, I'm trying to work something out because I might just stop wearing my armor.
Oh.
At least for the most part. I might just I don't know, save it for special occasions. I think it's
like weddings.
I don't know. I mean, I used to always wear it for its significance, but I feel like it's sort of changed, and now I should only wear it on certain occasions. If that's the case, then I just have to. I don't know, because some Vagos used to work at Roosters.
Has to be getting all the men's attentions, I hear. Where the hell are you hearing that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think she's got any men's attention. Zeke left.
Oh wait, I know. Do
think
you want
the
to
only-
give me a tarot reading? 3 cards.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, sure. And I can walk you through Bill. You mean the guy
sure
who
I
beat the
can pick
crap out of her? Oh, okay. Did you just want to do like a 3-card spread?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, the easy part is pulling the cards. The hard part's figuring out what they mean.
I mean, that's why I recommend getting a guided tarot book. Red or blue room.
What do you think?
Yeah, Bill was one of the people who beat her up, which is why she's not talking to Bill. And Zeke isn't coming back. Okay. Okay. Did you want me to give you a tarot reading, or did you want to practice this tarot reading on me?
No, you give me one. How do I sit in these chairs?
You gotta look at them. They can be hard to define sometimes.
Oh, what the hell? I have to look through my eye.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, give me one moment to think of something.
Sorry, my mask obstructs sometimes.
I gotta clear out the space. I may or may not have my dinner spewed about on there. Clean. Pull out the mat, put it down. Da. Okay, and since he wants to learn tarot reading, I will walk him through some things while I do this. Okay. Okay. So, I always start off by asking like 2 series of questions. And I did just, since you want to learn, I'll block you through a little bit more than I would do with other like clients and whatnot to be like, this is why I do this. The reason I ask, obviously with the spread question, I gotta know like where to go. Recently with the 3 cards this is spreads, I've also been practicing not doing a specific spread and just like getting the general theme down. But I, especially when I was learning, I really like the spreads just to have such a structure and to give more like meaning and context for each card, because without context it could like it can be a little bit hard to interpret sometimes. And I'm getting better with the. I'm still going to do like no assisted structure 9-card spread, but I can do no assisted structure with 3-card spread because I'm still learning as well. So obviously, so that's why I ask that question, and then the deck question, I'll always ask people because I've got 4 decks. I could just pick one and just go with whatever one I like, but that's not what it's about. I'm just trying to it's another there's a step.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Cass. Do you have any food? I'm going to starve.
I do.
I'm so sorry.
It's just okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was Bill and Crocodile Steve beat her up in the courtroom. Which is why we're mad at Bill.
Anyways, continue.
Okay. The reason I ask the deck question is I need the people who want the readings energy as much as possible, And that's like Nancy will ask them to just like a random question, and she'll pick up the deck herself, and she'll ask the things like, what's your favorite candy today, or this is like something silly and completely irrelevant. Just like to get their energy and get them relaxed. I ask I say pick a word just to guide me which whichever deck is guiding to them, you know. No, that was Max. That was Max.
Yep.
That was Max. Yes, that was Max. Max and Cass have been friends for a very long time. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you now. Did you want to do one of the spread options, or did you want to do no structure?
You know what? Let's do no structure. How about that?
Okay, because that's the one I'm still learning. All right. Then I'm gonna say 4 words that you just got instincted to tell me which one resonates with you the most. Okay. Max is very sweet. Original, Mississippi, affirmation, or divine?
What was the first word?
Original, Mississippi, affirmation, or divine?
How about we go with mystic this time?
Okay. Good choice. So again, getting people's energy, I always find this is super important. I always shuffle the deck first to just both get my energy into it, and also importantly, clean out whatever residual energy is in it from the last time. This is almost like not only does it get like my energy into it to help guide the things, but also so it clears this out so that when I hand it to the client, that there's not any thing left over that it's carrying from the past ones. So I'm gonna shuffle the cards with my energy into it. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it. Is there anything in particular you want to focus on today?
How about we freeform? Let the cards
We're already doing freeform. It's hard to interpret when I don't know what I'm going towards.
Okay. What am I most concerned about? Okay, well let's say future then, just in general.
Okay. That I can do. All right, I'm gonna shuffle the cards now. I'll put my energy into it. Then I'll hand them off to you and shuffle and put your energy into it. Think about what it is you want to focus this on when you're shuffling the cards. Okay. Okay, give me a minute. Don't mind me. Max is very sweet. We've been friends with Max for a very long time. We just helped him regain his memory of a large portion of his time here in Los Santos, so he could remember that his sister died. Yay! And that the gang family he made, oh my god, the criminals abandoned him? Alright, no, we gotta focus on Gemini. Focus on Gemini. We're shuffling the cards for Gemini right now. Okay. Alright, then I'll hand these off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it. Okay, Gemini's future. Nah.
Here you go.
Ah! Got me. Okay, thank you. I will spread these out. Alright, future. Alrighty, this is then. And so all of my decks are what's called called guided tarot decks, and all that means is that they come with a book that tells you what the cards mean. Mississippi has one of the best books I find. Holy
What do you mean
fucking shit. Oh my gods. No, it's not bad. It's just the 3 major arcana. So sorry, one moment. Hi, Bast. Meow. Okay, so in my experience, major arcana, like the difference between there's 2 types of cards. This is essential to tell you, right? There's major arcana and minor arcana, which I'm sure you know. I'm just again, you wanted to just learn, so I'm going over basic stuff.
Make sure I know what I know.
Major arcana are the sort of like, oh, how many major arcana are there? It goes all the way through the world. Which I feel like it goes like to 21. There's something like that. Like there's however many major arcana were there. I mean, there's 78 cards in a tarot card deck.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think it's 21 or something. I'm not quite sure. But like these are the ones that are like, they're the fool through the world, and they tend to carry with them a bit more weight and energy with them than any of your minor arcana are going to do. Hence the name Major. So that's why I was like, there's 3 of these. Haha. What it probably just means is a big event that's coming forward in your life, or is this something that just carries a lot of weight and energy with it for you? And I'll say that just before I usually make sure I always like to think about the book at least just a little bit to make sure I'm like on point here with the cards, but before I even do that, just based on what I know about these cards, it's an interesting combination for sure.
Wow. I'd say that's a pretty apt description of me.
Well, let's see. So the first card we've got is the Lover's card.
Where it instantly has gone wrong.
What do you mean something has gone wrong?
I take back my prior statement.
And that's why I was just saying, you know? So this card is about love, alignment, and choices. It can be like about a strong soulmate connection, a super close and intimate relationship, mind, body, soul, and intertwine, completing each other to feel whole. Besides partners, this can also mean that you're aligning yourself much more closely with their core values. Choices will be presented to you to testing your assessment of what feels best to you. Say to yourself, even if outside noise may say otherwise. Only you know what your true desires are, and only you can make those decisions to be honest with yourself. Your intentions may point you to the path of your heart's desires. So, the reason I always try to do the thing about the books is each book will describe a card a little bit differently. There's some overarching themes, like Lovers, obviously, slated to talk about love, and choices is another one that comes up with a lot with this card. But I haven't really heard another book to describe them like this, which it is like, at the end of the day, yes, this is usually it's about love with another person, but at the end of the day, it's just about following your heart and being true to yourself, and maybe having like a profound, deep partner that completes you. Like, this is all wise. It just doesn't have to be a love affair. It just usually is.
I mean, come on, partner that completes my soul.
That's why I was thinking.
That's,
and the other,
that's pretty on the nose.
I was more actually thinking about the only you know what your heart's truest desire is, and not to just let other people influence those choices.
Yeah, me.
The next card is another interesting card we've got here. And it's because it's the Devil card reversed. So reverse, it tends to changing the meanings a little bit. It doesn't always mean that the exact opposite is it. It can just mean like a different way of looking at the card, if that makes any sense. This one is kind of more the opposite. Spectrum, as it's usually about addiction, and this is latent in fears. I also always associate this card with abuse. It's basically usually it's about just your negative behaviors and patterns, and to just like they often illusions that often imprisons in your life when you feel shackled to your problems. But it's reversed. And reverse, it becomes awareness, breaking free, and empowerment. And it's instead of not being aware of these like negative things that are when you down into these negative relationships, these negative habits, whatever it is that's happening, like it's about knowing that these things are there and making the choices to break free. Literally, it says, or making strides to break free from the chains that have been holding you back from moving forward. You are open to do a different way of living, even though it's scary to make those changes, because they can become so familiar. However, the familiarity is not healthy. You have the power you have decided to empower yourself to choose another path. But the journey to the road ahead will not be easy. You will have to battle your inner demons who you will have to battle your inner demons who run rampant, using your inner fears and societies as a form of your own power. Now you're seeing why I thought that this was an interesting card combination. And the last card we got here is the Hierophant card, which is a card often associated with like being conventional, institution, tradition. It can even represent a person who works in an institution, like the government, or police officers, or EMS worker, or someone in a large company that's very corporatized. But at the end of this day, this card is just all about tradition. It's about staying grounded. You could be drawn towards joining a group or community or organization that has certain rules you have to follow. By joining these groups, you will broaden your scope and expand your knowledge. Strength the numbers allows you to feel a sense of acceptance, unity, and identity. Located to your lineage of ancestors or religion, just to shine light on the wisdom of the past. The Hierophant guides you on your spiritual journey through unity and community rituals with rules, structure, and societies. And so those are each of the individual cards. Some time. And just since we're focusing on the future here, in my experience, the cards all to try to talk about the same thing usually. So this is all related to one event, to one series of events, that they're not their own individual things. I feel like that the first two cards are very clear when you put them together.
Yeah, well.
I don't think I need to say it. But it's about making choices to not let others influence you towards your true desires. And it's about a partnership that like it completes and fulfills your soul. But whatever this is happening, it's also about you breaking free from your inner demons, quite literally, I think. And I don't know that the Hierophant is supposed to represent a person within an institution who's going to help you with that, or if it's through joining a group and through joining a community that provides you with this structure and rules, that you can help find this inner strength to battle these demons and move forward with your life and make these decisions.
Yeah, well, I think the cards speak for themselves.
Yeah, I often did. There's some times where I'm like, I don't really think I needed to do much into interpretation. I feel like it gets pretty obvious. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I feel like I needed to be like, okay, here's what it is. And sometimes I'll come up with like a very specific thing in my brain where I'm like, I know that this isn't what it is, but this is what it feels like to me.
I feel like you could have shown me those first 2 cards without a book, and I would have known what it meant.
Mm-hmm. Well, when I used to say lovers, you automatically think like a lover. So I think
Yeah,
like.
but it took me about 1 second to figure out that it was not about love.
Mm-hmm. I mean, admittedly, when I first saw this, my first thought was lovers and Hierophant marriage. Literally, that's the very first thing that went through my head. Was lovers and Hierophant
the
marriage.
last thing that would go through my head.
Just because Hierophant is about tradition, and marriage is something that's very traditional and it's very conventional. It's about following the rules that society has put forward. And lovers, obviously, this is the lovers card. So whenever I see that those two together, my brain automatically first jumps to marriage. So there's different ways you can look at it, but at the end of the day, content to text is important. As is with everything.
I honestly, it's just ridiculous.
Marriage or the cards in general?
No, the cards. I've had, I mean, you've done a tarot reading for me before.
Mm-hmm.
I've had other people do it. Hell, I had a homeless man on a bench do one for me when I first came to the city. But none of them really made that much sense other than this one.
Sometimes the cards are very clear, and sometimes they are not.
Yeah, well, honestly, I can't really speak about the first few because I don't really remember what cards were like.
But yeah, so.
I think I generally get the way it works.
Mm-hmm. And as far as doing tarot readings go, really the only way to learn and get better is to do them. I would say get a guided to tarot. Mrs. Monday today is a great. The Divinity of the Divine also has a fantastic book. I think pretty much everybody that's weird who's learning how to do tarot gets tarot the Divine, and we're all like, oh my god, this deck is amazing. I really like my affirmation to deck as well. However, the book is not helpful for learning. And I think it hindered me from learning for a long time because I was trying to rely on the book. But it doesn't give reverses to meanings, and it shapes things in a way that's too positive. And there's some points where it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I get that.
So, yeah. And the original deck I have is my very first. It's literally called Guided to Tarot. It's the first deck I ever got, and the problem with this one is I don't love all the art. I just the style isn't for me, but also so that the book is a full book, and so it is not as condensed or easy to read when it's like fully a book. But it does provide more than just the basic meanings of the cards. You just have to read through it all, which is can be rough. But the only other like specific things I can think of, if you ever could get a face card, in my this is in my experience. In my experience, face cards can either mean people or an event. If it's a page digit or a night, it's a 50-50 if it's a person or not. Page digits, if it's a person, are going to be someone who's a child or very child-like. Night sisters are going to be adults, but they're both gender neutral. Some digidecks called them different things. This is like, I think there's one digideck that called page digits, princesses, and so on and so forth, even though the cards are gender neutral. Where queens and kings are very gendered. Typically, kings represent this is somebody who's a guy or very masculine, and queens represent this is a woman, or at least this is somebody who's very feminine. And in my experience, like 90% of the time, they're talking about a person.
Okay.
Any questions?
I don't think so.
I think the only other rant to terror that the thing I can think of is, and again, I am not an access expert. I want us to say that. I want to make that very clear. I barely know what I'm talking about. If I know what I'm talking about at all, don't trust me. But again, in my experience, the lower a card's number is, excluding major arcana. In the minor arcana, the lower a card's number is, the less energy it carries with it. Like, aces are usually about this is the start of something, but because it's just starting, it doesn't have a lot of energy that goes along with it to help propel it forward. Because it just hasn't worked up to the moment to get there. It's about the beginning of a journey, and at the beginning of a journey, you haven't done anything yet. And as we move up through the numbers, 2 to 2, 3, so on, so forth, you could gain more energy as time goes on. And then just from there, really, the only way to learn is just to give as many readings as possible. I don't have all the cards memorized, but I'm starting to get to the point where if I see a certain card, I'm like, oh, I don't need to look at the book for that as much. I'm still going to confirm, but like the 5 of Cups or the Tower, I don't need to look at the book for those. I know that the 5 of Cups is wallowing without learning, and I know that the Tower is abrupt to change from something that was built on a foundation you thought was solid but wasn't, and I like to describe it as somebody yanking the drug out from under your life. But there's too many cards to memorize. There's 78 cards in the deck. Like I said, there's 78 tarot cards in the deck with upright and reverse meanings if you choose to pay attention to that. That's too many. It's just experience, and it's just doing it, and to tell you, yeah.
Alright, well, I think I understand.
Any good questions? Keeping in mind that's weird sports tarot card reader.
I don't think so. I think obviously it's going to come with experience. So I think I'm just going to have to eventually just, try. Also, you can't possibly be the worst reader here.
I am.
I don't think so. Well, okay. Let me ask you this. In your opinion, what makes a good reader?
I feel like people are more accurate than me, and that they tend to do. And by accurate, I feel like I'm just too broad. I just don't feel like I hit the mark as much as it does other people to do, and I don't. And I think I'm a lot more stiff than other people. Like Nancy doesn't. I don't feel like she goes over the individual cards as much. She just sort of looks at everything and she's like, okay. I mean, she'll go over the individual cards, but I'll spend way more time on them, way more technical about it than she will. I'm not natural enough.
Wait, well, I'd say you're pretty accurate, seeing what I just saw. But I mean, the other stuff is just gonna come as you do more, right?
Like, I'm not saying I'm the worst breed in the city or anything like that. I'm not saying that I'm absolutely terrible. I'm just saying with among the amazing tarot card readers that we have, I'm definitely the worst.
Well, we'll see about that. Appreciate it, Cat.
Yeah, happy to. Oh, I really hope I don't go upstairs. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I tend to have that effect on people. When Sunheat picked me up at a certain house, as soon as she touched me, we teleported upstairs onto.
Oh no, the wheel digitator has a certain effect on people. If I put my wheel digitator in my pocket and then but no, if I put my wheel digitator in my pocket and then I bring it out, there's a good chance I go up the stairs to the next floor.
Yeah, no, I know it was weird because Sunheat did it, and then the moment Scarlet touched me, to get me out of the car at the hospital, it also happened to her.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
Yes, this is not your friend. Don't listen to him. I can tell you that this because I did trust this you. So obviously that definitely not cursed items are definitely cursed. I think Chris is full or is this some sort of like the door? If that makes sense, I think he's connected to somebody who just sucks out life force and uses him as a lure, kind of like an anglerfish. Like Chris is for himself does not give off any sentience. He is not a sentient bear, but he calls out to people because he's the delight of an anglerfish. But if you send him away, he gets louder. If he's near people, he's quieter.
That's why you have him out here.
That's why I feel okay putting him onto display into that case, because this is when I tried to just dump him in a storage container that the people who worked there eventually hurt him. Oh. Hey, how's this going?
Hey, how you doing?
I am alive.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're alive. Are you busy at the moment?
I am not busy. I was contemplating going to sleep.
Can we have a little chat before you go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm at that's weird. If you want to come over.
Okay, awesome. I always forget exactly where it is. Could you ping 535?
Okay. Yep. This is also just across the straight from Split Society, but it is just now on the map.
Okay. Okay, I'll be there shortly. I'm down the road. Okay, bye.
Bye. Alright, Eva is coming over. One of the better tarot readers said that's weird.
Who?
Ava Bird.
Oh, yeah. I worked with Ava, remember?
Is it Ava Bird? It's Ava Bird. It's Ava Bird. There's a couple
Okay.
of things. Yeah, Ava Bird. Ava Bird. Ava Bird.
So why can't I touch the sword?
You can't just touch this as a sword.
But why?
I can think of the 3 reasons. Look, there's a demon in the sword. Who?
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
I don't want your 2 demons to mix.
I don't think they'll mix.
I did think so. Look, that's a sword based specifically it feeds this off of blood, which is just why it looks brand new. And anybody who touches it wants us to kill their entire family. Hey!
Well, that's fine. I can't get to my family.
No, you can get to the people around you and your
Ava.
friends and the people you care about.
Well, it's a good thing there's very few of them, huh?
Yeah, less people on your
It's
list. This is
okay,
if you touch the sword. Do not touch the sword.
So touch the sword.
Oh,
No,
my,
no, 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 no,
my
no.
list is pretty expensive or extensive.
Where's the sword I have to touch? Where's
No.
the sword I can touch?
Notice the
Touch
signs that
sword.
say do not touch everywhere.
Oh, do not touch. Okay, gotcha.
No, it said do not touch.
Oh, okay. Do touch.
No. No, 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 no,
Talk to the
no.
mirror? Talk to the mirror? What mirror?
No, to the bear.
Talk to the bear? Hello, bear.
No, 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 no. Do not talk to that bear. Do not talk to that
How
bear.
are you doing, Mr. Bear? Oh my god, okay.
He's my friend.
What about do
yeah,
not touch
Cassie,
two
can
people not
I
understood?
have a little chat with you?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Let's
I'm gonna go see if anyone from the tutor shop's around. Really
Okay.
quick.
Let's go back into my office. Whee!
It's a nice office.
Thank
Ooh, I
you.
like the blue wall. That's nice. Like the flowers on
And
it.
it's sort of like that's weird cookie color too, because we sort of like go off of like a dark blue, so.
Ah, yeah.
It all matches thematically. Theoretically.
One sec.
Just take all the time.
That'll do.
Okay.
Yeah, so, I did a tarot reading, last week, the week before. Just a general reading, about future of my family, basically. Because, I mean, I was worried, you know, like, things were going on. I can't go into specifics, obviously, but, some things were going on. I was getting a bit, worried. And the reading wasn't, it wasn't good. It really wasn't good. And I need to protect my family. I bought a protection jar and buried it at our manor as like a precaution, but I don't think it's enough. Things have been happening that, I mean, whether it's been happening for a while and I'm only just noticing it, or whether things are ramping up or something, but I can feel something bad coming and like getting closer and closer. I don't know what it is, and I need to protect my family, Cass, and you're probably the best person I can come to see what options there are for protection things, because obviously I've done the jar, but bad things are still happening, so I might need something a little stronger than just a spell jar.
I mean, is this against a person or against an entity? Because if it's against a person, I've been in this chair for a month because things keep happening that keep keeping me in the chair. I'm not sure if I'm a great paragon of staying safe. But that's all because like people.
Yeah. See, that's the problem. I don't know whether it's a person or an entity or a war or what. I don't know what's coming.
Are
I
you
just know that it's
trying
bad.
to keep it as a secret from them that you're protecting them?
Not necessarily, but I know that a lot of them don't believe in the spiritual side of things, don't believe in spells and tarot and all that stuff. Like, they don't believe. So if I did come to them and say something, they're just like, they'd probably brush it off. They'd probably think, oh, just Ava's being a little weird, whatever, we'll go about our day. Like, I can tell them to be safe, and I have told them to be safe, but if I say, like, I did tell one of them that I buried the spell jar, and it's like, oh, okay, nice. And it was just kind of like, they obviously don't believe, and that's hard when you're trying to help.
Yeah, I could get you.
They don't believe, you know?
So my recommendation is I'd make them to just say, hey, as a favor to me, I mean, this should just help detect you generally. Evil war charms and or silver detection coins. I mean, they're designed for personal detection. So I would make people carry those. If they think that detection jars is a good start. If it's about keeping like negative and dark energy specifically like away, I would make sure that you're keeping your home clean, which I know is hard to ask, but like negative energy comes towards Clutchitor. It really likes Clutchitor, so the cleaner you can keep the space, the more light you can keep the energy. I would also consider burning sage. And just generally, this is some black crystals as well.
Okay. Have we got any protection amulets or anything in stock at the moment?
Yeah. I mean, we've got, like I said, we got silver detection coins and evil war charms. I think you have access to making the things, so you can make as many as we have much materials for.
How do I?
Come with me. I will show you the magical world of the boxes.
Amazing.
Okay.
You okay? Oh, sorry. You okay?
Yep, I'm fine. You just missed the door and got caught onto the frame. Okay. Okay, you see these magical boxes over here?
Yep, they look very magical and boxy.
Look at them with your alternative eye.
Okay.
I'll just walk you through the whole thing. So
yeah.
The first box that there, the top box you used to see was I making this sage for some reason? The first box you used to see is going to be like looking in and seeing what's the store that's there. The second box is where you're gonna be where you make the things. So you'll see into that box there's a bunch of just supply boxes. For like 99.9% of our stuff, you look into the textiles box. You'll also see the basic things that anybody can make, any old schmuck can make as long as they have the materials. You want to go to blueprints. That's where you see all of our stuff. Then you can see everything that you need. You can see everything that you need to textiles to make and how much of it requires. And a little preview of everything. The only thing that it doesn't require to textiles is the sage, which it requires imports.
Okay.
If you get those from Willa up in Polito, and you deposit the supplies and the deposit the supplies box. In manages the supplies. Once you literally just pick something, then say how many you want, and start making them. In view active crafts, you can see what is actively being made, and you never need to worry about managing blueprints. That's a me problem. Oh, hey.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, did you just explaining to Ava how the boxes work because she's a specialist. She mostly did just tarot readings.
Okay, I'm Nina. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Ava. Nice to meet you.
Period. I was about to work. I just need to go in my head really quick, so I'm gonna be in the break room really quick.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'll see you guys.
So yeah, feel free to just make as many as you need.
So what do I take up to? Who was it? Willie or Willa?
Willa, you need cash to get the materials, and then again for most of this stuff, You need to do textiles, but you can see how many we have in the managed supplies.
Okay.
You'll see we in textiles we have 251 textiles at the moment.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Which goes by fast. I needed to do a restock soon, but
Okay. And if I do a restock, how do I? So I just go up there, pay for the materials, and bring them back down here. Yeah.
Yeah, and to let me know what you spent. This is so I can reimburse you.
Okay.
Unless you use like did you just use the materials you wanted to make stuff for you? In which case, so super feel I needed to reimburse you.
Yeah.
But like one material is gonna cost $15.
One material, $15.
This is either whether it's a textile or an input port.
Okay, gotcha.
And yeah, like if you go into paper, you'll see that we don't have any papers. This is we can't make any of those things, and this is so on and so forth.
Yeah, gotcha.
Any questions about the boxes?
Nope. I think that's probably quite self-explanatory now that I got it.
I can also look up some non-material ways like runes or rituals that you can just generally to do in practice. I also try to drink holy water daily, but that's just me. Because I'm a weirdo. Hence it's at the store. But
It's great. I love it.
But yeah.
Awesome. I will. Yeah. Do you have any like rituals or anything on hand, or shall I go look those up myself?
I will find something, and I will email it to you when I find something.
Amazing.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head because
no
feels like it gets almost at 3 in the morning.
Oh yeah, that's
that makes this is it a little difficult to think. I'm gonna be honest, this is with you.
Understandable. Well, thank you.
But yeah,
thank
also
you so much.
also so into the store just from a also partly to help, partly because I'm business mode. Near the bottom, you'll also see a bunch of bags. But what I wanted to direct you to is the September catalog. If you wanted to take a look and to see what we're selling this month, there's also just a brief explanations of anything in case that there's anything that you might find it interesting there that I would have missed. Like the mirror box, this is good. If this is somebody's curse, you can use that to reverse a curse.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's not going to be a curse.
Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't mention it, and also that's useful when a curse has happened. It can't stop a curse from happening. It just
exactly
bounces it back when it does.
Oh, a lucky cat. That could maybe. I don't want to like go overboard straight away. The protection amulets might do it, and I don't want to spend like $1 million, like
for sure
these things for it to just be redundant, you know.
I mean, if you sell it to yourself, technically you make 75% commission on all the sales you make. So
really,
you can get a lot of that money back.
Sales? So I've never actually done sales here.
Okay. I mean, theoretically, it's the same for if you to do it to everything. Did I get you onboarded onto the system? I cannot remember.
Onboarded in what way? I
to the spreadsheet.
No, I don't.
We should do that.
That's probably a good idea. Let me put this.
Okay, go to the email to Jane. Specifically, go to the announcements section of the email to Jane when you're ready.
Yep. Give me one sec.
She should be listed on your employee. She's been an employee for a very long time. Yeah, she's there.
Okay.
Okay, there should be a pinned email with a link to a spreadsheet. Please go to that and then request access to that spreadsheet.
Give me one sec.
To take all the time you need.
Okay, I've requested access.
Okay, give me one moment. Here. Okay. And then I need to go here. See permissions. Edit. Change permissions. Um. Okay. So don't use. You also see into the sales and but don't use number one because for some reason it doesn't work.
Okay.
I don't know why. Or did you just that one? It doesn't want to work. So you did 2 or 3 whenever you did do it. But when you make a sale under their employee, find your name. Under their product, find whatever product deducted is. Employees could get a 10% discount. So to do government workers and to people whose birthday it is. And then under their product deduct. Under their product deduct, there's a quantity tab. Put how many uses is sold. You don't need to input the price. It'll do that automatically. So if you don't know the price of something, you can just put it in, and it'll tell you.
Okay, brilliant.
And
so
then
with any sale I make, it's the second row.
It's the second or the third. It's the third also so works.
Third.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I just submit it?
Yeah. Well, yes. So I'm gonna have you do one right now. You know what? I just gave my the 3-card spread, so why don't you put in a the 3-card spread to tarot reading, and I'll just give you the commission for that. I don't care. I'm also so realizing I didn't charge him, but okay. So then then you hit the submit button. That's the very first time you do. You're gonna need to give your phone their permission to run the program, and that's gonna be under the advanced settings. Hey, she did it!
I think I did it?
You did. Okay. So if you go to the sales log, you can see all the sales that have been made, and if you go, you don't really need to look at that. It just if you're curious. And if you're ever curious, you can go to the weekly commissions tab. To see how much you're making for the week.
Okay, awesome. Because I did a few. I've done a few tarot readings. I just didn't know that I had to put it on this sheet.
I can't pay you if you don't.
Oh, hey.
Yep. No.
Hey,
that's
how's
fine,
this going?
How's it going? I saw a car outside. I was wondering who was here.
Yeah, but there's a few people here. This is a party.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Ava, this is Roman. Roman, this is Ava.
Hey.
Hey, Roman. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
I may have met you before. I recognize the name, but I also may be mistaken. Who knows?
Yeah, I've been roaming around. I do VLC stuff. So.
Nice. Yeah, I've probably sold gems to you at some point.
Probably, yeah. Either sold to me or bought something.
Yup.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, for sure. Are you a new employee here?
Well, she's a very old employee.
Ah, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I think she's the first specialist we ever hired.
Ah, okay.
Yep. I'm that good.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think that might be how I know you. You did tarot reading for me, right?
Oh, quite possibly.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of tarot readings in my time. Oh, speaking of which, I need to actually put my ad up.
But yeah, and that's how I know to pay people is this spreadsheet. What did I think we every time we see they were like, we need to do that, and then we don't. And to think that's what happened.
Yeah.
The VLC was very busy tonight. I ended up taking off my yellow pages because there's a lot of people working VLC, and I felt like I was the only one getting called. Which obviously I won't mind on Saturday, but I want to, I want other people to get some of the commissions.
Always good, always good. Yeah, thank you for explaining that all to me, and I'll go buy those things.
Yeah. Happy to help out. And if you ever wanted to, Roman's Junior Ghost is here. So if you ever wanted to, actually, Roman, how did you feel about your experiences so far? I think I've seen you work this 3 times now, right? Has it only been twice? Yeah. Do you
I
feel
always
you're
try to
ready
stop in just to see if anybody's around.
Do you think you're ready to move up, or did you want more experience?
I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I'm able to.
Okay.
Like I said, yeah, there's a lot of times I'll stop by and just see if there's anybody around, just to hang out in here, help out.
Congratulations, you are now as a senior ghost. You can work with the store by yourself, and you have access to this. And I will teach you how to make the things. Yeah, I told you, I tend to promote people pretty fast. I'm usually, if I see you work the 3 times, good enough for me. It means you're gonna work.
I definitely, like I said, I definitely tried to work more, but most of the time I'll just stop in, and if nobody's around, I don't.
That's one of the reasons I promote people very fast. Is I want people to work, but I also need to make sure that I can trust people first.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
and
Ava, did you remember?
I've driven you around a few times, so.
Did I remember what?
Did you remember Zeke? He and did I went to your wedding? I believe.
Oh, possibly. There are a lot of people at my wedding.
Oh.
Yeah. So I mean, back.
By the way.
Yeah. I mean, but back then, Zeke and I were friends. But Zeke and I dated.
Oh wait, yes, no, I do remember. It's been a while.
So he and I dated for a bit. And by a bit, I mean since last November. And then about 3 months ago, I wasn't. I stopped. Like being able, like he just I couldn't see him. And about 2 months ago, nobody could see him. Like he just disappeared. 1 month ago, I heard from him. He sent me a strange series of texts, and then no one could get into touch with him. And then a few days ago, I finally heard from him. But apparently he lied the entire time he knew me, and he's never coming back to town.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes, unfortunately, I am not okay.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Cass, I'm so sorry. Would you like a hug?
I'll take a hug. Yeah, today I found out I pretty much just cried the entire time I was awake. Again, not awake. It's been a few days, and I'm not crying anymore. But I'm able to sort of smile and say like, I'm fine now. But yeah, just because you knew Zeke, I'm just trying to let the people who knew Zeke know that he has informed me that he will not be returning. So
he seems like such a good guy.
He did seem like that. You wouldn't know that he lied the entire year he knew me.
No.
So
that's wow. I'm really sorry.
It's the thanks. Yeah, it's yeah, I literally filed a missing persistence report on him a month ago. So
shit. Okay.
I don't know what to do about that, but yeah.
I mean, she contacted me like, yeah, don't worry about him, he's a dick.
I mean, did two judges know? Because today I found out my roommate is a judge, and she and my boss who's a judge, because I'm a county clerk, and the one judge who I technically work for more than I work for the other judges. Because he's in charge of the clerks. They were there, and they were like, we want people to come and to tell us tea. And this is so that then I brought them food, and they're like, "You will tell us everything." I'm like,
Ooh.
I'm actively crying. I'm an emotional wreck, and both of you seem far too excited.
Oh, poor thing. I'm very sorry that that's been going on.
It is
No
it
idea.
is what it is. It's been a very bad month. Did you just feels like this is something awful happens once a week? That's what it feels like. I'd like to get
It is
past
getting near the Halloween season.
Oh, I love Halloween this season.
Same, it's the best.
That's
Are we going to be doing anything exciting for Halloween? Sorry to
I
completely just
no. It's great. I'm we're hosting
Wow,
scare
change the
actors
subject
audit
so
editions
smoothly.
in a little less than a week. For the haunted house, this is so we can get scare actors in there. I'm desperately trying to think of events that we can host throughout October. And
spooky scavenger hunt. I want to do a spooky scavenger hunt.
Okay. So here's one of the thing that I wanted to do. Here's one of the thing that I wanted to do for sure. Is I want to get like a spooky artist, probably Damien. And I want him to hide in the haunted house. And I want people to have to find him while he's singing songs.
Amazing! I love
it's
that.
It's not that big of a haunted house. He's awesome. I love him so much. I did get pissed off when someone went through the haunted house, and they immediately said, "You should get little Pee to perform here." That's the man who sacrificed. That's the guy who sacrificed me to the devil, and then wrote us a song about it a year later.
Yeah, that may not be the best idea then.
Me and Charity both went absolutely not.
Yup. But yeah, no, Damien, oh my god, that would be
so good. It wouldn't be very hard to scavenger hunt. It's not a very big haunted house, but
matter.
I think it could be really cool. That's one thing I know I want to do.
I'm genuinely going to come up with like a citywide spooky scavenger hunt.
Yes, please. I literally any ideas you have. Let me know. I need more to do because it's our season. We gotta do stuff.
Yeah. Could you send me a list of haunted places that you know of in Los Angeles?
I mean, we host ghost tours.
I know, but I haven't been on the ghost tour, so I don't know the locations.
No, I'm just saying I know a lot of locations.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant we host it. You should know.
No. You don't need to know.
Yeah, don't you know the ghost tours? Come on.
You're good.
We literally do ghost tours. Come on.
We do ghost tours. Everyone should know.
No, I don't want everyone to know all those locations though. Because then they just don't go on the ghost tours.
Yeah, that's dangerous if everybody knows and everybody just starts going.
Well, it's not only dangerous, it's bad for business to be. People ask us to be like, where did you go into the ghost tours? I'm like, I'm not going to tell you. You're just going to go.
Yeah, if there's anywhere that's particularly spooky, but looks spooky, not necessarily.
The place I always start off with the ghost tours is the crypt.
Well, obviously that's gonna have to be on the thing. I might genuinely spend today looking around Los Santos looking for.
Life of Investigator is the most haunted building within the city limits.
Oh, it is.
Yes, you could go to the second floor. You can hear the ghosts.
Oh god, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, mainly I'd be looking for spooky looking places, not necessarily actually haunted places. Even if they coincide, then great.
There's a burned house near Sandy. I mean, this is a serial killer film to the video that's there, but there's also it is also haunted. So that's a spot. I'm just trying to think of places that look spooky. The mines. There's that.
Yeah, those are up near, right in the middle of the map, aren't they?
I mean, there's where the Mount Gordo ghost is.
There's a ghost. I really need to take this ghost tour. I don't know half this stuff. What? I've been wanting to take the ghost tour for ages, and then I just never get round to it.
Yeah, it is what it is. Let's go hang out out front and talk on the off chance we can get a customer.
Okay.
sorry.
Are
I
you
walked
okay?
in front of you.
Are you
I'm
okay?
good, I'm good. I didn't mean to walk
Oh,
in front
okay.
of you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I didn't see you in front of me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't mean to be in front of you. It just kind of happened.
Oh, shoot. Actually, I needed to go back to there. Motherfucker!
Oh, no, you're not allowed. I'm locking it down.
Well, no, I was gonna go back to there to show you how to make things.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll
I
go.
forgot about that before we left. It's alright. Back we could go.
Let's see.
Whee! Going a whole 9 miles in just an hour.
Oh my god. So fast. Zooming.
Okay, Roman. Alright,
Yeah.
so look at the boxes. This is with your alternative eye.
Okay.
For the first box you're gonna see is the dash box. If you look into there, you will see everything. All those kits are pre-made. To double check that a kit has a plush shitty bag in it before you hand it off.
Okay.
If you ever needed to make kits, you'll see that at the bottom to 2 rows. There's some spare catalogs there. The same row that the catalogs are in. Anything from that is used to make a random grab bags and nothing else.
Okay.
The row below, there's nothing in the factor's entry box right now, but the reused disposable bag currently has the plush shishies in it. So the plush shishies and their mystery bags, and the other 3 bags have random stuff that's pre-made. Mostly like spell jars, like a couple crystals, voodoo dolls,
I'll be
things
out the
like
front
that.
real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so you said the reusable one has the plushies in it?
If
Okay.
Okay. The next box under the stash box there is the manage as a supplies box. This is the most important box here. So if you go into that box, you'll also see a bunch of different smaller boxes with different types of supplies. We only care about two. We care about textiles and imports. 99% of the time, we only care about textiles. So go to into the textiles box. You'll also see the basic stuff anybody can make.
Okay.
We don't care about that. The very top box there you'll see says blueprints. This is on it. Go to there. That is where you see all of our blueprints that can be made out of that additive textiles.
Oh, okay.
And over on the right is to see how many materials you need to make the thing. The more materials you need, usually
and that's how many textiles are needed?
That's how many are needed per one.
Okay.
So, then once you've got something you want to make, just pick that, put in the amount, and the boxes will just start making it for you.
Okay. Is there anything specific that's used for them, or just any materials?
Literally, well, so the textiles box you could go in, that's the materials that are used. And if you go into the managed supplies, you can see how many are in this stock. That's how many are. That's how many of that much material are stocked right now.
Oh, okay, I got you.
The only thing that doesn't require the textiles at the moment is the sage, which requires imports.
Okay.
So all of the supplies are sold by a woman named Willa up in Polito. I will do my best to take care of restocking. I am allowed to drive short distances, so hopefully I'll be able to drive long distances to Polito soon. But whenever, if you do ever have the supplies, why don't manage the supplies to deposit the supplies? So if you're carrying either the textiles, imports, or whatever other types of supplies on you, you need to deposit them into that box. If you've got something being made, you can look into the view active crafts box, and I'll just tell you how long into detail the things that are currently being made are done.
Okay.
Because they take a different amount of time. Most of the things take up about a minute. But the more complicated it is, the longer it'll just take. And the more of it that you're making, the longer it will just take. And then you don't need to worry about managing blueprints. That's my box.
Okay.
That's for me. Nobody else gets to use that box.
All right, all right.
Nobody else needs to use that box. Just because that's like when I could get a new blueprint. That's where I put it. That's where it goes.
Nice.
And so yeah. Any questions?
No, I don't think so right now. I'm sure when it comes down to it, I might have some when it comes down to getting stuff for the sales. But as of right now, I don't have any. All seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah. So you can check again the bottom row to see if anything that has been requested is input there, already made. If it's not, did you just make it?
Okay.
Whee! Oh, I got up to 11. Damn it! Give me a second. Sorry, I am stuck. Thank you.
It's been a while. Would you like a hug?
That is an invisible person. I see a phone. Ava, who are you hugging right now?
Hello.
Hello? I hear someone. I do not see them.
Oh no. You're a ghost.
Good.
A ghost!
Gemini, is that you?
I'd maybe prefer it that way. Wouldn't that be cool?
Gemini the ghost.
I'll come back to Gemini the ghost. Yes, sometimes not super often, but someone will come into the store and to just not be visible to some or all people.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were.
I will not be able to.
I've been behind the I've been.
I cannot see you.
Time.
I cannot see you.
That was like when I walked in the back and didn't see Ava at all back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're completely invisible to me. So you will not be able to fix this problem. Damn it. Let me know when he comes back in because he cannot fix this problem. I will just not be able to see you for several hours. That's just how it is.
Even if you go outside?
Even if I could go outside, we could try that.
Yikes. That's weird.
Oddity Shop and Ghost Stores.
Oh my god, you said the name of the shop.
I did it.
Oddity Shop and Ghost Stores. Okay. Did you just making sure that Roman's new title is updated on all the things, so now that you're a senior ghost, you'll get paid 70% of the profit per commission, and this is at a 50.
Wow. Does that go into effect for the stuff that I sold before now?
Oh,
I don't think it does. I'm not quite sure. Did you just because it's already input onto the sheet?
Yeah, I don't think commission.
I don't think it changes. Yeah, it's the thing once it's input. If it's input.
All right.
But anything you sell from now on, you'll definitely get that much.
Nice.
Amazing.
I mean, this week, this is so far after you're selling the 3 things, you're earning $2,500. That's $13.
Oh, okay. Those are all to the people that you told to come over here. Those difficult customers.
Yes, they were so difficult.
Who was difficult? Why?
Nobody.
Oh.
I asked Sister Reina and to come down. She's like, yeah, I'm with Happy and some other people. They came down and were just like mostly normal. Happy asked us a few questions to try to ask more questions. And he wasn't that difficult of a customer.
And then I got them to buy a mystery grab bag.
Amazing. I love that.
I mean, it's at least it's not what Tracy got, because I asked someone to come down and be a difficult customer for Tracy, and they pulled a gun on her.
Oh.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's pretty difficult. They really set the bar there.
They really did. I informed him I would never be asked this seeking that of him again. That probably should have been a sign that I couldn't trust him, as he was one of the people who beat me up in court.
Oh.
Well, that's not very nice.
No, it wasn't. I'm very mad at him.
Who was that?
Is there
I'm
anything
not
that hasn't
sure.
happened to
I
you?
should this to say. I haven't did.
Who beat you up, Cass?
If I mean that this in the absolute nicest way, your sis is scary. I don't want to do anyone to get hurt.
I promise I will not kill anyone.
It doesn't mean you won't hurt anyone.
I promise I will not cause permanent damage to anyone.
No. Oh my god.
Sounds trustworthy to me.
I'm taking care of it socially with the one person, and I took care of it with the other person. And the other person paid me 150 DK.
Huh. Which one was that? What was their name?
That was the police officer who didn't want to be suspended for one day, and so instead he paid a police officer and a lawyer. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Which police officer beat you up? Please tell me.
Crocodile Steve?
Okay.
Come on, you could see that. Come.
Guys, if anyone sees Crocodile
No. God, this is why to tell you the things like this.
It's okay. He'll be taken care of.
IA's already talked to him. He's already has to give me a written letter of apology and paid me 150k.
Has he given you the written letter of apology?
No. But he gave me the 150 DK.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
He better give you the written letter of apology.
Yeah, IA was like, would you rather he gets suspended for one today, or you can get 150 DK from his bank account? And I'm like, one today isn't really a punishment.
Just take the money.
I felt really icky taking the money. It felt like a bribe. Did you just speak because it wasn't
like a settlement?
Like it wasn't. This is something that IA suggested. It was something he suggested. So he wanted to get suspended for one day, which is just why I was like, that feels icky, but at the same time, like. I mean, he didn't talk to me. IA did talk to me, and Sissy said he is off of referring you, so.
Okay.
I did look at the money because that's just a lot of money to me, but.
That is a lot of money.
Yeah, there was a guy in Kikikor offering to do challenges, the lawyer had to any time he insulted the judge, he got another 5 subs from Dragaway. And the cop had to try to go through the whole trial without using any words containing the letter E.
Oh god.
He failed that one. Every word contains the letter E. He kept trying to detect, but he couldn't say the word up to detect, and that they wouldn't accept anything that wasn't the word up to detect. He's like,
oh, that's amazing. I love that.
He did try saying words like, any word I can think of has the letter E in it, but it just, yeah, he did try to use
Just
words
like,
they'd say that that's not the thing you can do in court. And whenever he said yes, he'd just say da.
Oh, okay.
So that worked out for him. Then somebody left, and while they were waiting for him to come back, they said, "Hey, can we get ATG challenges while we wait?" And he said, "ATG challenges while we wait." Okay, sure. Whoever can punch into that lady into the wheelchair the most in 2 minutes, and then a lawyer and the cop were beating the shit out of me, and I had to go into the hospital for internal bleeding.
Who was the one giving the challenges out?
I think his name was Mr. Penta.
Mr. what?
I'd never seen him before. I haven't seen him since. His name was Mr. Penta.
Mr. Penn?
Mr. Pentagita, like pentagitagram.
Oh, Mr. Penta. Okay. Well, and who was the lawyer?
Oh my gods, I could see Gemini for about 2 seconds.
I saw him as well.
Did you not see him before?
I can't see him anymore. No, I could see him before.
Gone.
Then I
Oh my
now
gods,
I see him
he's
again.
back.
Oh my god.
He exists. Hey, thank you for the
Hey,
raid.
Gemini.
Welcome, everyone. I hope you had an amazing stream, Rebel.
Oh, and he's running out.
He's leaving. We're not good enough for him.
He's leaving us. We're not, are we? That's kind of rude.
Cass, can you see me?
I can't see you.
Okay, note to self: if you are invisible, do not try to grab Cass's wheelchair, or you get sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh.
You try to grab my wheelchair while I couldn't see you?
Yeah.
Were you trying to be a spooky ghost?
Yes, and also I thought maybe she would be able to see me once I moved.
Oh.
Well, on the plus side, I can see you now.
Your display.
That is a plus side.
Your display is
I noticed that there was a little crack in it.
Wait, there's a crack? Oh no. Oh god.
Maybe you should get
First it's Sophia, and then you guys gotta stop it with this sword.
I didn't do anything with the sword. I talked to the bear.
I did Gemini. Don't talk to the bear either.
I talked to the bear and then the case disappeared for me, so
No, I mean I still see it, thankfully, but yeah, don't get too close.
I'm not going close because I cannot see the case it's in.
Yeah. Ava, I want to tell you that.
For a minute, but I'm back.
Ava, I want to tell you that this because you work here.
Oh my God.
That this information does not leave anybody who works here. Okay. Anything that says it's definitely not cursed. It's super cursed.
Oh really? Oh my god.
God.
Fuck. Okay.
Pretty much all of these things can kill people.
I mean, swords can kill people without a curse, so.
That sword
Exactly, so what's the
literally
danger in it?
feeds off of blood.
Oh.
It's over 100 years old. Looks brand new because it feeds off of blood.
Oh damn.
But think about it this way: what are you going to use a sword for? To draw blood?
No, to sit
There's
behind
no
the
issue.
glass. To sit behind the glass,
Then what's the point of
Gemini.
a sword?
What if you use it to like
Just
cut
sit
up fresh
behind
meat or
glass.
something?
Is it like a vampire?
No,
sword?
but basically anybody who wields the sword immediately wants to start killing the people that they care about with it.
Oh.
Oh.
And to
Same,
tell
give
it's
it to
satisfied
me.
with blood, and then that they and to tell that they can no longer physically wield the sword. That is the only time that they can put it down.
What if hypothetically somebody had it that didn't care about anybody?
True.
It would find somebody to kill because it needs to eat.
Okay. What if you just pour blood on it?
I've had to do that before when one person came in and their mere presence rusted the sword, and so to put it back, I had to feed it some blood. It starts to get antsy though, and it like makes this noise and it growls and stuff, and it's not good. But there's a demon in it. Yeah. No.
I'm not
Everybody
gonna
wants
get the
fucking
sword.
Everybody wants this
What if
fucking
you use the
It
sword
stays
on the
behind
officer?
glass. No!
What if I pretend to really care about Croc and then it'll
I
be
don't
like,
think
"You have to kill
pretending.
Croc,"
I don't think pretending to care matters. It goes into your subconscious. The bear, basically, I don't. I think it's a gateway or like a door to somebody who's like absorbing life force, and it's like I was just describing to Gemini earlier as like an angler fish light.
Oh.
Is
and
it like
so
when the demons take the
draws.
form of a child?
Except for it,
So I do
doesn't give
kind
off
of wanna
any
hug the
sentience.
bear.
No, you don't.
I do kinda wanna hug the bear.
Anybody who touches the bear, doesn't want us to stop playing with it, and the bear absorbs your life of a force until you literally
I
just
could
die.
give the bear to Croc.
Oh wow.
Just stop it. This is why I
But you-
don't tell you the thing.
But how
This is what I meant by
how'd you
yours.
get
This
it
is
to him
scary.
without touching?
I would you
I'm
just
not
keep it locked
scary.
away. Unfortunately, like the less it sits around people and absorb being like passive life force in small doses, the louder it gets because the hunger degree or whoever's on the other side is. And so like it's actually safer for it to be around people, but just out of reach than it is to like. But weirdly enough, it doesn't draw in children.
Oh.
Children
Well,
are
that seems
safe.
counterintuitive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, children love
Unfortunately, there's no
this.
children around here.
I know.
But I do
So it
love
draws
bears.
everybody.
It's very
I
kinda
got some kitties from Uru today. I got business kitty and worker kitty.
Wow. I got a maid kitty earlier today.
Oh, cute! I got fisher kitty the other day.
Nice, nice.
Let's
You
just
can look at my
see.
collection, see how many I've
I
got.
keep everything in my random grab bag case.
Yep, same.
I think that the least deadly the thing are the horses under the sword, and above the least is deadly is the Bigfoot mask. Which just kind of makes you to think you're Bigfoot if you just stare at it just too much.
Oh.
Like if you put it on, if
You're
you put
staring at it very
like,
long there, Cass.
no, I'm not. This is fine. It's he and I are just chill. But basically,
I'm staring at the horsey underneath.
if you look at if you look into the eyes of the Bigfoot master too long, you want to put it on, and once you put it on, you think you're Bigfoot.
Oh.
This is the horse.
What's the horsey?
So did you ever hear about those people that dance till that they died in France?
Yeah.
It's the same curse.
Oh, so you get on the hobby horse and you dance with it until you die?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking.
This is fine. It's behind it. It's behind its glass. It only encourages you to like. It tries to draw you into to put it on if you stare at it. But he and I go way back. I'm not drawn to do it anymore.
Oh, I see. The glass is a little like
yeah,
they're all makes it a little blurry.
All of the cases are aligned to assault and to some runes on the inside. Then are designed to keep them in there.
Amazing. Good.
So do not touch any of the thing. Gemini, you need to cut it out. So stop it. For yours and everybody else's safety.
I'm not touching. I can't touch.
Just looking.
I did have to tell one person who wants to stop staring at it. So if you guys see Johnny come in here or anybody who stares at the sword for too long, please inform them that it's free to look at. But once they start listening to do it, it costs 10K to listen to.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, Johnny who?
I don't remember his last name.
Johnny Bobani.
No. But yeah, he'll come in and sit down with the sword and start whispering its name, and I'll have to be like, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Oh.
He even came into disguise once to try to buy the sword, and I told him to stop it.
So none of the cursed items are for sale.
No, they are for display purposes only.
Okay, gotcha.
So like if you were gonna sell it to like somebody, what would you sell it for?
We're not. It's not for sale. I will.
Like
we'll
what if
never
like what if like a museum, like a haunted museum, came by?
I don't trust them enough. If on my deathbed, I will donate it to them to somebody I trust, or a haunted museum.
Oh! He broke a glass.
Now you gotta fix it. It's a step away.
Oh god.
It's a step away. Shoot.
Oh god.
Oh god. Okay.
I didn't mean to break it. I'm sorry, Cass.
Now I just want any sword. I just kind of want a sword.
Yeah, Ava. I was gonna ask you, are katanas still exclusive?
Let me just.
I have no idea. I don't know. Sakura went dead. I don't know. I don't know where.
I think you can buy katanas near Ubu now. I think there's a storefront around that has this.
Wait.
Oh really? I kind of.
I'm gonna go check that out before I go to.
You have a car, or do you want to jump in mine?
I could be remembering wrong. I could be remembering wrong, but I thought that's what it is. It was machetes. Machetes are okay.
But I've definitely seen people with katanas, so I don't know if they're.
I know, but I think they're exclusive because the first ones to have them were CG. So I have a feeling that they might make.
Maybe it's just a CG thing then.
Okay,
No,
okay. I replace this into the glass. Everything's
They
fine.
get 'em from other people. You know? Oh fuck.
I kind of want.
I will pay an unbelievable amount of money for a fucking katana.
That it would be pretty fucking cool.
Can't have that.
Oh, I would take out a loan to get a katana.
Amazing. I don't think I can take out any loans just because I defaulted on one of my loans.
I've already defaulted on 2, and that has to stop me.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can get loans.
But what doesn't make sense is that one of them I defaulted on should have brought me down to like 0 money, but I woke back up. And
There's been no DDJ this whole time. Hey, Leo, how's it going?
Leo.
Hey.
Hey, Leo.
Hugs, 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 hugs.
I did. Okay, I did just realize. This is something. Hold on. Oh, she.
I got off scot-free.
Yeah, the cops were idiots.
Yeah, the cops was an idiot. They violated all my rights. So the case got thrown out.
Wait, what were you
officially not a drug trafficker?
in trial for? Oh, for drugs? Jeez.
You guys. We've got all the different that's weird ranks. This is here. I'm the owner. Jinx is a manager. Roman's a senior ghost. Ava is a specialist, and Gemma is a junior ghost. And Roman is also wants to be a tour guide.
I'm only a junior ghost temporarily.
And until you become a specialist, but But yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, oh, we're just missing a manager, and then we'd have a complete set. And then I remember I called Jinx a manager because I always used to say, if anyone ever asks us to speak to the manager, send them over to Jinx. I'd like to see them try to be mad at that Jinx. You can't do it. You can't do it.
You can't. It's impossible to be mad at Jinx.
Look at his old face. You can't do it.
He's adorable. Look at him. Look at his little facey.
Little face, his little toe beans. His little managerials, his skills.
Can I pet the manager?
Oh,
Absolutely, he loves pets. I think it's required, actually.
Hey, what's up?
God, just seeing Ava and Leo make me miss fucking making potion.
Hello, Jinxie.
I definitely didn't leave the chair. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I miss making potions. I miss it all. I know, I tried calling like months ago to see what was going to happen with that, and nothing.
I only saw after I stopped working there. I only saw Lola a couple times, and it was because we were both working at Rooster.
Friend needs my help.
Oh, well, it was good to see you.
That's weird.
Yeah, you gonna be here for a while?
No, I definitely need to sleep soon.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's about the same time as it is for me and Gemini, and it is past 3:30.
Oh, must be nice to only be past 3.
I know. I'm so sorry. But if you could come by later, there's the December catalogs and the trays. This is how we got news. This is stuff like a puzzle box and a mirror box.
Puzzle.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll
Why
check
do I
that
always
out.
just? God, I always tell myself only a couple hours, and then fuck me.
Yeah.
I meant to go to sleep like an hour and a half ago, and here I am. So this is up.
Yeah, I gotta wake up in like 3 hours.
Go to bed. Jesus Christ.
Yes, go to bed, Gemini. God.
Yeah, go to bed.
I need to go check the fucking machetes.
Bed.
Bed. You can do that next time.
Bed.
Oh yeah, surely.
Bed.
So
Sure, the next time will be
tryouts
soon.
for scare actors is on Tuesday, right?
Yep, Tuesday the 13th.
Okay.
Give us your best.
I'll
Girl's
do
been
my best
encouraging me
to. I would do my best to be in both storms. This is so.
Okay.
Boo! Am I scary?
I mean, I already
Ooh,
told
ooh,
you
ooh.
yours. This is scary.
If I become an actor, that means I can stay in the house.
It means this is you can work into the house when other actors are present.
But if I'm the only actor around,
Then you can just chill into the house. No,
That's part of the scariness.
it doesn't.
I want to.
The bathroom is literally.
She won't rent it to me.
I mean, technically it does work, but only in one part to create running water effect. But the rest of it does not work.
Yeah, I just want to.
It is not a functional house.
Yeah, but we got like
it'd be a nice
we got
house
like
if it
toys
was.
and everything here.
If it was, this isn't for the dead bodies. This is everywhere, and the toaster into the bathtub.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, the toaster in the bathtub.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Definitely would not decorate my house in the same exact fashion if I had.
Yeah. Maybe put a toaster.
That's definitely weird, guys. Oh, what the hell?
That's
I
weird.
better get going. It was nice to see you all.
Nice
Alright,
to
have a
see
great
you.
night.
All right.
Oh my god,
See
we're wearing
you.
the same trousers.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're good pants, aren't they?
Oh.
They are. They match the red on my mask.
Yeah.
See, it's like black and red and white, and then I've got the black.
I did
and
not
white.
expect to hear that.
I was just at the clothing
So I
store and I
got
was
the
about
red
to wear
too.
those.
Hell yeah.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
See you.
Bye.
All right. Oh, come to the house.
Yes, I'll come to the house. I want to see the house.
Oh, you'll see why. She won't let me pay her. rent.
All right, I guess I'll head out here.
All right, it's good to see you.
Yeah, thanks for the promotion.
Come on, yeah, thank you. And thank you for being willing to work and being a part of our little That's Weird family. I really did appreciate it. If you have any more questions or anything I can do to help, please just let me know.
Okay.
But yeah, you can work on your own now. This is like
All right, awesome.
like I told you, I promote pretty fast just because I want people to do work.
Yeah, exactly. All right, have a great one.
You too. Bye.
So far, it's really cool.
I want to go.
My boyfriend would object to me putting ivy all over our house.
I will hydrate. That is a good idea. Thank you. All right, let me get out of here. Ah! I appreciate the drink. What the fuck happened to... Okay, I gotta go. Alright. Let me restock that. Where the fuck?
Oh, that's that. This is cool.
Out of curiosity. Okay, thank you, bud. I mean, I guess she is technically selling them. That's fine, but I'll let her know that usually buying them from him does not count as selling them. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Mm-hmm.
How? I need this in my house.
I don't know what it is. I'm just down the stairs.
See, I'm not the only one.
So did your charity build the haunted house? This is I built it to the first floor. I'm not talented enough for the haunted house.
I love the pentagram. I need
The pentagram is fantastic.
I love it. I would have it up the other way, but I love it.
Oh, by the way, Ava, just so you know, anything Alice's sister sells, I usually don't have people will input that as sales into the thing.
Oh, yeah. So I tried to buy it off him, but he wouldn't accept my money.
Mhm.
So I did it through the app.
Okay, no, you did it right then. Oh, right, because you have a key to the place. He just assumes that you're stalking him.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But yeah, if you charge it through the app, then that's fine. Just letting you know for the future that yeah.
Yeah.
He uses it for if people aren't around.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a few.
This is such a cool haunted house maze thing.
Is Luna still thinking? I don't see her. I wonder where she went.
I'm 100% gonna get lost.
I would love to get a house just to get it like super fucking decorated, but
So she did sell it to her via the app. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean that would be sick.
Yeah, you already did a fantastic job on the house.
It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah, I made the stairs going up and the first floor, and that is it.
You did a good job.
You see, it's not scary. It's cool.
I mean, I can see why some people would be scared, but I just think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's different people's preferences, right? And hopefully once we get characters, then there'll be a little bit more scary.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right, well, I should probably go check the price of the machetes and go to bed.
Yes.
Okay,
Did
go
you
to
need a
bed.
lift, Gemini?
No. Do you want to go and check out the prices? Because I don't know how much it costs.
I kind of want to check out the prices.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna wait for these silver detection coins to be done, then probably just pass out into the break room.
Okay, that's fair. Love you, Cass. It was great seeing you, and thanks.
Great seeing you too. Yeah, of course. Any time. But good rest of your day or night, guys.
Thank you. Over the next week or so, I'll look for spooky places to put on a scavenger hunt.
Hell yeah, and to also send you some places too.
Yeah, sounds good.
You and I could plan.
I was gonna ask you this earlier, Cass. Is there possibly a way to get me access to vials again?
Did you just empty vials?
Well, vials that I can make potions in.
Maybe. Oh, I've thought of this is something. Let me talk to John. Let me talk to John and to see if he's okay with that being within our purview, because It'd have to be something
If
that like
not,
technically
if I
the
really,
like store quote unquote sells.
have to, if I really have to, I will push through my own business.
Okay. Let me think about the logistics. When I am more awake to do so, I have an idea
I should have
of
brought
like
this
what
up
the
like
project
2
would
hours
look
ago.
like. It's just the only issue that then becomes like us. This is making excuse for that. This is how we use it in the business for an oddity shop. You know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, okay. Have you seen Lola or anyone who who owned
Nope.
who got Cecil's half? Avery, right?
He might have sold it.
Wait, I can have a look at the
But
employment
do I even work there? I might have gotten rid of it. No.
Lola
Yeah,
is the owner,
Lola and
Avery's the
Avery.
co-owner. Yeah, so it's Lola and Avery. I haven't seen either of
Dean's
them.
still here. Isn't Dean in jail for life?
Dean is an employee for life. Yeah, and not in like he's in the jail for life.
Yeah, I think last night I met his ex-girlfriend.
Oh,
which one? He's had a few.
Yeah. I don't know her last name. I think she told me her name was Storm.
Oh yeah.
Last is her first. Is his name?
First name.
It's a Storm Payton.
Oh, I did overhear.
It's a Storm
Yeah,
Payton,
yeah, I did
the paralegal.
overhear. She's a legal aid.
Yep, so she's a paralegal. She's
That's
training
insane
to
that
be a
she
lawyer.
went to prison for 30 years for first-degree murder and became a
Are you
fucking paralegal.
serious? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, she was literally part of BSK.
And now she's a paralegal. Incredible. Then again, I've got an ex-judge as the leader of my family, so you know.
Yeah, well, I just don't get caught for the most part.
Yeah, same. And when I do, they fuck up and have to let me go.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was just so. I was only there for like 10 minutes, and I was just like, "What the fuck was this?"
So at the
And
end
did I
when
talk
the
to? Oh,
judge,
good gods! I did talk to their lawyer afterwards, and she's like, "So my client lied to me, and I was blindsided because I
what
thought
did
the
she lie
original."
about?
She thought the original arrest was for poaching.
Oh no!
That's what he told his lawyer, and then the day of, he's just like, no, it was for possession of a class 1 for firearm. She's like, she didn't have a class. This is 1 fire motherfucker.
You know the best part though? You know how I don't know if you were there for that, but they said he raided my boyfriend's van because apparently I said that the weapon was in his van when I said it was in my van. The funny thing was, I did actually have a hunting rifle in his van, and when they raided it, they didn't even take the hunting rifle that they were supposed to be looking for.
Did you just? I don't. I mean, did they literally called you one of those people? What the fuck?
They straight up
like
profiled me.
actually, what the fuck? Like
one of those people who goes 2 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how they caught me. 2 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Oh my god. And I love how the judge was like, I don't want to let her go with this many drugs. I don't really have a choice in the matter. This was done so fucking badly. Everything about this is fruit of the poisonous tree, and it gets worse.
He didn't even charge me for the 3rd degree speeding.
Yes, truly. Oh my god.
Brilliant. It was the best thing.
On it, like guys, as I said, you shouldn't be like go with that many drugs, but that cop was a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, no, I 100% thought I was going to be going down for drug trafficking, but then the more my lawyer was explaining it to me, the more I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess maybe I won't be. I was like pretty sure I was going in at the start of the trial, and like by like 3/4 of the way in, I was like, yeah, maybe I think I'm not going to be going to jail for this, and I was right. It was great. It was it was brilliant.
I wish that I had been there during the whole thing, but that is when I woke up that day.
Yeah. They're
Ava, I just thought of something.
Oh, yeah.
What if we contact either Avery or Lola and see if we can buy the apothecary from them? And then
Oh
we don't
my
have
God.
to make a new business and then just transfer that to storefront and we keep
Oh
everyone
my
hired.
god, wait, I wonder if either of them are around.
I mean, so you would have to
I
do
doubt
resubmit all of the product deducts. This is the thing.
Yeah,
You don't get to
Yeah,
keep any of the
well,
thing,
and
but
that'll take a while, but
it'll
fuck
more
you, though.
than take it. It won't take that long as long as you got the money to do so. The
Also-
money is the issue because it costs 10k a blueprint.
Okay, well I can do 100. I can do 10k a blue.
But here's what I was thinking. Here's what I was
I have
thinking for.
140k.
So here's what I was thinking for potion files is I was thinking about as this is a factor tutory item because like our holy water bottle, like you did douse someone with it and then you've got an empty bottle. And so those you cannot make a blueprint for. You have to just order them from the factor tutory in like however much. They tend to charge you about 10% of the prices you sell them for, but we could get like empty vials and then you can use them and then they've got a potion and them. The issue is from there you cannot empty the potion.
I just thought of something even better.
Yeah.
Instead of just grabbing the apothecary, then we just fucking merge the apothecary with Excalibur, and it's all in one.
I forgot about Excalibur.
Yeah, trust me,
I
did
want
too.
us to see an Excalibur storefront so badly. Like I think that'd be so cool.
That's your business, isn't it?
Yeah. That's his, yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing is we don't have any of the product designs for the apothecary.
Yeah, well, if we could get the business transferred over to us with them, we could ask them if they could send over the blueprints as well. Well, not send over, but like you know what I mean.
Okay. If this actually goes through, then I will finally cave in and fucking print my giant alchemy tome.
Yes, you need to.
I will need to
really
revise it if we're actually gonna print it, but.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to help with what whatever is needed. I'm to just at the moment I'm just trying to at the moment I'm just go in my head going like, okay, how do I justify getting him to the files for and make it get for that's weird and just like I'm working on it in my head, but yeah.
Yeah, this is maybe something that I should think about when I'm not exhausted.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
I'm 100% down to like co-own a business with you and run a business with you.
Yeah,
because that would
I'll
be great.
definitely.
You're awesome.
Yeah,
And
I should think about this.
I like I
when
said,
I'm
I
not
would
tired
love
and-
to help. I would absolutely love to help.
I have a feeling we'd be working very closely together because I mean apothecary and that's weird. I
So
mean,
there's not that there's not that there's store opening up around here somewhere that's going to be called Black Craft, I believe, and it's owned by Demi Black, and it sells a lot of the things that might be good potion and ingredients, mostly poisonous of the things. They tend to focus on black magic. So she describes it as we focus on white magic, she focuses on black magic.
And then we can focus on grey.
If we focus on assortments of magic and weapons,
Exactly.
surely one day.
A little bit of the white, a little bit of the black,
And
a little bit of our own sparkle sprinkled
yeah,
in.
I think I'm out of those. I'm probably the least magical in terms of like I did to try to give people the tools to support themselves, but also so I say that I do sell spell jars.
Well,
and
you remember when I met Bunny and was trying to figure it out, and then I ended up in the burnt house, burning 3 people alive.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Not ideal. But yeah, so just so you guys know that is something else that'll be opening soon, and I will be a free current customer. I'm so excited. She and I are gonna also be working together there. I try to work with spooky businesses because us spooky businesses, you gotta support one another there.
I 100% will be going there.
Well,
Might see
they're
if
not
I can get a
open
job there
yet.
as well.
Yeah, they're not open yet. But yeah.
Yeah, but when they do, let me know.
But yeah,
maybe
you
I
guys.
shall now finally go check the prices before.
Oh yeah,
fucking
machetes.
Yeah,
fucking
you guys are both onboarded. To thank you for working at that's weird. If you want us to sell anything, you can now, and you will get paid accordingly.
Yeah, and now I know to put the tarot readings I do.
So I know.
in the,
So now I know
Yeah, if I get good enough,
what to pay.
if I get good enough at tarot, can my specialist role be called the Oracle?
No, because most of the specialists are tarot card readers.
Okay, then can I get my own?
Literally
role
95% of the
says-
specialists are tarot card readers.
Fuck.
And I was the first.
Yep.
That's
the point of the specialist is that it's all encompassing. We've got an aura of a reader.
Okay, when we open our own shop, Gemini, you can be the Oracle there.
There you go.
Yeah, but I don't. But I want to do Oracle for Cass.
Okay. I'll have to think about it. I have to think it though.
It's fine. It's fine. Give Ava the Oracle.
Oh, I might do. Like I might do just make it so tarot readers are called or culters or something. But
that would be cool.
All right,
maybe I did just change specialist to Oracle. All right, I'll go put out these coins. Good night. I'm going to bed after this. Good night. I said I was going to bed at like 2. It is almost 4. Jesus Christ. This is the latest I've stayed up in a long time. I didn't think I was going to make it 7.5 hours. Oh, almost 7 hours and 45 minutes. You gotta grab these coins. We're not even done yet. Oh my god. Fuck. I gotta do this first. Fuck. Okay. Let me get these gonna grab. Okay. I have to make 2 trips. Going back to work. Good night. It's good to see you. Hopefully Elias can tell that was a joke. Hopefully it was funny. I was trying to be funny. Because this is the first time I've seen him in a long time. Okay. 3, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Let's go get those final 2. Okay, then. Okay. One last twat. Night. Let's stay safe, please. Stay safe, please. Okay, we'll go into the back room. Oh, it's Pierce Iron! Our favorite gardener! Groundskeeper! One of those is the correct term. I don't know which one. Okay. Alright, let me see who else is live that I can raid right now. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I know very clearly. Oh no. Oh, there's so many options. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, I wanna raid Max, but I haven't seen Zero in a long time, and so I kind of want to raid Zero. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I really want to raid Max too, though. Ah, fuck. Okay. Thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to episode 0, who plays Elias, who we miss. Alright. Good night, everybody. Bye. Bye.